Alright, well that was awkward. Hi guys, I was like, oh, I'll wait for the music to start back up again and then I'll start talking. And then it didn't. So hi. Hi guys, hopefully you guys can hear me. And everything sounds alright. Hello Smash, how's it going? First or whatever you call it, yes. You are indeed first. I mean, you could say that I was first. Because I was here first. Hello Ransu, how's it going? Okay, there's the leeway music, thank you, okay. I'm like, hello, we're just in silence, this is so awkward. Oh man, alright. We are promised, well, not promised, but we were told that we would have some dank lore today. So that is what we are doing. I'm just checking to make sure that everything's alright on my end. But yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me, see me, my game doesn't look as ugly this time. I mean, it does look, now that I'm looking at it, it does look a little dark. It looks a little dark on my second monitor, but I guess it's better, because, like, I have the brightness turned up all the way up because I can't see. I am blind. And so I turned the brightness of the game all the way up, and then you guys were saying that it was looking ugly. And so because it was looking ugly, I was like, okay, let me try to play around with how it looks in, like, the context of, OBS. Like, let's see if OBS can fix this, but yeah. Let me just tell Arnold I'm live. Okay. Yes, the Pyrrha shirt. I don't know, it felt like Pyrrha was appropriate for, I was gonna say Sumeru, that is not what we're doing. For Leeway, sorry, for Leeway today. The Pyrrha felt appropriate for some reason. I think it's because of, like, the leaves and stuff. But yeah, in terms of what our plan is today, actually, hold on. I'm going to record this just in case. Again, knock on wood, we shouldn't need the recording. You know, it's not that serious, but... Alright, you sound clear. Nice. Cool, cool. Thank you, Sang, for the follow, too, by the way. Alright, so let me record just in case we need it for something, because there was a stream where, like, my internet went out, and I just stopped streaming, because I was like, oh, we're done anyway. But in the event that, like, we're not done, and I need to mash the VODs together, I need to make sure I record. Okay, so, we are doing, it's not dangerous. Dangerous is not the right word, however, there are some dangerous things happening here, because there are quests that, like, they probably don't overlap with each other, but, like, Robin was telling me on Discord, I don't know if he's here right now, but he was telling me, like, do not accidentally activate the teapot quest, or else we will be there all day and we will never escape. So technically the plan for today, for anybody that's also watching the VOD, oh yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way, so I try to do my best to remember to read out what the Twitch chat is saying, because it's not on screen and I feel bad and I don't want you guys to be like, what is she talking about? So I have to try to remember to do that, but yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, the plan for today, last time things did not go according to plan whatsoever, nothing went right. The plan for today is to do Zhongli's second quest, and then to do the Crane Returns on the Wind, which is the interlude, and maybe, like, depending on how long that takes, we will do Sumeru stuff. I have a feeling we're not doing Sumeru stuff. I have a feeling that these are, like, the two things that we're doing today, and I have baked in time, just in case someone comes into this quest and is like, you can't keep doing the quest because you need to go talk to some random character that I've never heard of before, like what happened last week, you know? So I'm just gonna wait for people to filter in, because I'm streaming much earlier than usual today. I was up very early. Arnold needed my help with something. And then as I was, so imagine me, okay, in my pajamas, like half asleep, and I'm like, okay, Arnold, let's go. Like, let's try to figure this out, right? So I came down here to help Arnold, and then in front of my office was Archie making the noise of like a washing machine, like a failing washing machine. Or like a toilet, like a backfiring toilet, and he threw up everywhere. And I was like, it is not even 8 o'clock yet. And now I have Arnold, and I also have cat problems. But it's okay. So I was up early, so Arnold and Archie fixed my sleep schedule, I guess. Because, like, sometimes I haven't been great with waking up early lately, and I need to, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. But unfortunately, I was up really early this morning, and that's why I'm streaming, you know, before 4 o'clock. So hopefully we'll get a lot done today. I may open the door. I have the window open, but it's really hot in here. With the lights. My light, actually, I think I told you guys this when I was doing, the reaction to the game, Summer Game Fest, which turned out to be, like, nothing, like, it was not worth it. But my light actually blew out in here, and so I had to replace it, and, like, the lights are two different colors, and it's kind of bothering me, but it's okay, I'll just try to pretend that I do not see it. Obviously, I can't tell you what, but one of your many questions from the last stream was answered in the character trailer from yesterday, so you are posing fascinating questions. That's interesting. I was actually thinking about that, Vedigree. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if maybe someone who isn't me, like say Robin or something, like should clip some of my dank theorizing and then give it to me to upload, but then I don't know what it is, I just like trust them or whatever, because I was like, that clip of me saying that the Marijavi or whatever, like that's outside of Teyvat and stuff, I was like, I could be cooking, I could be burning the food, or I could be cooking, and I don't know which one it is, right? So I was thinking about that actually. I was like, I wonder if maybe Arnold or Robin, like if I gave them, because I think I recorded the last stream, sometimes I delete them if I don't think that I'm gonna use them for anything, and they're already up on the YouTube channel, obviously on the VOD. Also, hi Sydney, sorry, I am yapping. Hi Sydney in the YouTube chat. But yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if I could like get one of them to just make me VODs. And then, I don't know, Arnold can go into the back end and just type in what the title should be and stuff. Because, like, I don't want to know, but I still want to share clips from my stream so people come find me and see that I'm engaging with the lore aspect of the game. But maybe we can cross that bridge when we get to it, obviously. So I will think about that. But yeah, I have not seen anything from the... I keep calling her Skrunkly. I know that's not her name. I keep calling her Skrunkly. I know her name is Skirt or something. Or Skirk. Sorry. Her name is Skirk, but I haven't seen... the only thing I saw was Baby Child, and he looks so cute. He's so little. But yeah, I can't watch any of that stuff for obvious reasons. So I think without further ado, chat, we should just get into this. So I don't know chronologically what would be better, but in my heart is telling me to do Zhongli's first for some reason. So I think that we should do that and then do the Jade Chamber one. So we'll find out, I hope. Okay. Oh, this isn't my party.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Hold on, let me see. Maybe Robin was grinding materials for me. Let's take a little looky-poo. I feel like, who did I have in here? Fischl? Yeah, I had Fischl. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter right now. I mean, we don't even know what we're up against, right? But I do kinda want Fischl because I love her like little bird burst thingy and how like the elements react to each other, and so I think I will I will put Fischl back. Oh yeah, there's something else that I wanted to do, but I don't think that this is the stream to do it. I wanted to see if like any of our characters, cause hold on. So there was something that I was thinking about. I wanted to look at maybe some of the character voiceover stuff and see if anyone has anything interesting to tell us. You know, like, Fischl's probably not the greatest example, but I meant, like, if we look at Child, does he have, like, voice lines about the other Fatui? That's what I would, yeah, see, so about the Fatui, about Snezhnaya, like, I wondered if maybe we should, yeah, about Skrunkly, so, yeah, I was sort of wondering if in preparation for Sumeru, we should maybe, like, take a look at that and see... Hello?
Look. I've got nothing against people who have their own...
That's weird. Why is it 2 different colors? Don't do those yet, not now. No, I know not now. I was just saying in general. Are you guys seeing that? Am I crazy? Why are they different? Why are these ones all gray and then these ones are all white? Am I going nuts? Wait a minute. No, they just fixed themselves. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? No, it was 2 different colors, I swear. That was strange. That was weird. That must have been just a UI thing. Like, the text looked white and then it looked off-white on my monitor. Guys, maybe my monitor's dying. That would be really depressed. Like, I'd be sad. I love how Arnold's like, no, dying monitor? No, not dying. No. Yeah, I swear. I saw it. I saw it in the capture. Somebody go back and find a screenshot from like 3 minutes ago. I swear it was also embedded in the video. I'm looking, chat. Why is my stream so fuzzy? Oh my god, it's not! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The monitor's dying! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You guys are right! Oh no! You guys are right! There wasn't anything there! Oh god! Oh, my monitor's probably that's so bad. I hate it here. Oh no. This is so tempting. I have to study for my exams. For my last uni exams. Well, if it's your last exam, don't worry. I mean, like, it's on YouTube, right? So you guys aren't gonna miss anything. You know, I'll still be here. So yeah, if you have to study, don't worry. Imagine being right, chat, Twitch chat says. Sydney saying it's about midnight where I am. You are going to have some weird dreams tonight, my friend. If you fall asleep to this stream. I can't believe that. I'm a little scared, because, like, I mean, you guys know, that's why I had to color correct, like, the OBS window, right? Because my monitor is looking all sorts of out of whack, right? So, yeah, that was just bizarre. Oh, yeah, it's happening again right now. It's happening again right now for me. Hold on, let me try to screenshot this, and maybe I'll try to look at it on my other monitor. Okay, no. You can see it in this. Oh. You can only see it on this monitor and not the other one. That's weird. Okay. Anyway, I took a screenshot. We'll talk about it later. Sorry. Oh, no, wait. I see it? Oh, wait. Okay, so you guys... I'm not crazy. Okay, so you guys see it too, right? Is my monitor dying? I mean, I saw some people talk about that in relation to, the rainbows at the beginning of the game. Like, sometimes if you log in, you'll get a rainbow. Hold on, guys. I need to open up my door. It's so hot in here. I just started streaming. I don't know what's going on. Ugh! Yeah, exactly. Yes, Miss Fix, you see it. Oh my god, okay. God, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Hi, Bob. Bob, do you play Genshin Impact? Or are you just saying hi? I mean, either way, it's okay. Sorry, we're talking about monitor, like, graphical errors. We thought I was going insane. I need to watch your Pocahontas video. I haven't seen it yet, but I was interested, because, like, I feel like everyone's afraid to talk about Pocahontas for, like, obvious reasons, but, like, the music in it is so good. Some may say the music in the animation is, like, its only redeeming quality. So, I was like, oh, I'm glad that we're talking about the music, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, so now that we've established that I'm not insane, and the text does look weird, okay, I have not upgraded from the PS2? Oh no, it sounds like you need a Steam Deck. That's what I have. I love my Steam Deck, and you can play, like, old games on the Steam Deck. Hi, Robin. Hi. We were just deciding whether or not I'm crazy, but yeah, the words themselves, why are they gray? And then I exited out and they turned white again. Oh wait, now they're all gray. What is happening? No, but now they're white. Okay. Her Steam Deck, Arnold says in the Twitch chat. Okay, well, technically it's Arnold's Steam Deck, but he's not getting it back, so it's not his anymore. Your videos on the I Want songs was a huge help. I'm glad to hear that because I was thinking tomorrow on the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel to do a video about the super objective pyramid that I talked about at the end of that video, and I made a really nerdy PowerPoint presentation, like, and here's how the pyramid works, and here's how you can use it. But then I was like, is anyone gonna watch this stream, or is it just gonna be me talking to myself? So hopefully, I don't know what I'm gonna decide to do tomorrow, because I kind of just go with whatever I feel like, but I'm glad that it sounds like that maybe some people would be interested, even if they're watching the VOD after. Does it matter? Arnold says, was that about the coloration? Yes, it does matter. It matters to me. That's weird. Like, I want to know why. The game has so many updates. Yeah, maybe that's why.
May the glory of the princess bring light to this world.
So yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something about, like, oh, we gotta go. We have to watch what the characters say about each other or something. Anyway, so let's actually get into what we're doing today. Oh God, I was about to drown in the water. That's not good. But yeah, I've just been, like, living a weird life recently, and so I feel bad that my Calxiyn Cares Too Much uploads have been not consistent, but Robin, we'll have to talk later and see if you have figured out your Premiere Pro so we can... Catherine, you're revealing that you're not real in 4K right now. I can't believe they haven't talked about that yet. They have to, right? Like, eventually they have to talk about it.
Any new commissions?
Okay.
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
Okay, I'm gonna
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor.
Sure.
He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
Foreman? That sounds like he wants us to do chores.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Oh, we're recruiting.
For people? Awesome, we're good at that.
How? Okay, sure. I'm like, how does this connect to Zhongli?
I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face.
Okay, fine. That's not relevant. Sure. Why not? We just be doing anything. This morning, Arnold saw this video of, like, an Oreo or something like that. Of, like, oh, somebody making, like, an Oreo. I don't remember what it was anymore. Deep fried Oreo or something. And I was like, people just be doing anything. Like, people just be cooking anything. And I'm like, what's wrong with just having the Oreo the way God intended? And then he found another video of, like, the exact same thing, but with something else. And I was like, see, it's true. You're the only content creator I can watch until Thursday because I'm avoiding some current stuff, so I hope this stream is long. Well, since I'm, like, going so early today, I started really early compared to when I usually do, hopefully. A refined gentleman such as Zhongli can show up in all manner of places, Robin says. Deep fried Oreos are good festival food? No, I agree with you. I like the deep fried Mars bar, in my opinion. That's what I enjoy. So I get it, but it's just like, like, Arnold was reading, it was like one after another of just like, we're gonna like, oh, it was, what was it? It was like Chipotle salmon with lemon and something, and I was just like, why can't we just have salmon? Again, the way God intended outside of the sea. Hi, Smash Man. How's it going? Bob said, all the videos you have uploaded are such good quality we can rewatch them multiple times. Oh, I hope so. I was thinking about that lately. I was like, how do I get these back in the algorithm? Because the Beauty and the Beast one I made, like, I'm still happy with it, but I feel like I must have fumbled the title and the thumbnail or something. Like when I initially posted it. Because the watch time is good, but it did not get its flowers yet. This one, though, I'm like, it's gonna be about Preminger. I don't know how many views it's gonna get, but that's okay. I'm tired of being angry about things. I don't want to make another, like, I have ideas to do more, like a video for Snow White, but I'm like, I don't feel like doing this right now. I don't want to be mad.
Hey,
oh man.
Uncle Die.
Okay, so we're just doing chores. That's fine.
Now then, you must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Hi, Mr. Leaf. How's it going?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face.
Oh, okay.
Experienced
We've lost the
adventurers
light in our
apparel.
eyes. What does that mean?
Right again. You're pretty perceptive.
I feel like I know this guy. Like, I feel like we've seen him before, but I don't
Uncle Di
remember.
can see what you're made of from a long way
I mean,
off.
I guess there's a lot of NPCs that just, like, they're just
Alright,
kind of all,
my
like,
assistant should be arriving
re-skins of
soon,
each
so
other,
let's
right?
just wait here a moment.
Oh, okay. Is Zhongli gonna be the
my
assistant?
here.
Did you get the
someone
Switch
else
too? No, I have no money. I think that, like, I think that for the Switch 2, it won't be this Christmas. It'll probably be, like, next Christmas. I think. Oh, this is ProZD voicing him? Oh, no, I
Well, to
didn't
tell you the
notice at
truth,
all.
This is a very difficult matter.
Lumen
much
has
for
a face that
adventurers
has
alone to
witnessed
handle, I
war,
fear.
you're right. Yeah, I didn't recognize him at all. I mean, the most recent thing I've heard him in was probably Genlock, which is, like, that's an insane thing to say.
To the job.
Paimon, you're getting competitive again.
It just
Well,
occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little
well,
out
as
of
we
the
know,
ordinary, to
the
say least.
children, they yearn in
Mines
the
are
mines,
dangerous
right?
places, as I'm sure
They
you're
yearn
aware.
in the mines.
As
They yearn
such,
for
I've
the
enlisted
mines.
an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
Oh, okay.
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in.
Oh, so this is how
geological
Zhongli gets into this
analysis.
quest. I
But
see,
besides,
okay.
This guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him.
Okay,
I'd be a fool
guys, is
to not
it
list experts
Tevat
this
or is it
caliber.
Tevat?
You're a fool if you think
Because-
you know Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Like,
Oh? And why
like,
am
I
I
don't know.
fascinated?
Arnold says Tevat,
Tevat's #1 rock
but they're saying
expert
Tevat.
happens to be a friend of ours.
Oh. Okay. Well, perfect. I was planning to ask him a few questions. Either or.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's
Go fetch
fine.
him.
But, like, we got into a big argument during the Twisted Wonderland stream about me saying other words wrong, and I used that exact same argument, and you guys did not like it. So I don't know about either or. I don't know. We have to make a decision. Depends on who says it. Well, if you guys are wondering why I'm not just walking around, it's because I'm living in fear of accidentally activating the teapot quest. So that's what's happening, if anyone's wondering. Where would he be? It says talk to Zhongli. Quest area reached. Okay, I guess I just have to find him. That's fine. We can look around. Potato. I mean, I think potato's the right way to say it, though. Like, there are right and wrong answers in the world, guys. Doesn't count. Oh, the music in Leeway is so nice. Yeah, I made a community post on the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel, and I was like, guys, even if you don't play Genshin...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Even if you don't play Genshin, Fontaine music will fix you. I totally forgot what I was about to say. You're fine here, the teapot quest is on the upper level. Wouldn't want to accidentally get a home. Well, I just heard that the quest is long. Me saying epitome wrong in a video got me nearly 9K views for people commenting to correct me. People have been, what is it? I say especially, I guess. And so people have left comments about me doing that versus especially. I also found out that apparently I've been saying course wrong, which is really embarrassing as a musical theater channel. like, the course of a song. I guess it's coerce. We're not doing this again. We can't do it again. But I'm saying course like of course, and Arnold was trying to explain why it was wrong, and I was like, so it's like coerce, and he was like, no, it's not coerce.
Zhongli, there you are.
Chorus. And see, that chorus, that like hurts me. That like, I have to move my mouth in ways that like feel so unnatural. Oh, hi, Zhongli.
Here for a few tales.
Speaking of unnatural people, I guess. Have you ever heard it said in Latin? I guess not, or if I did, I just ignored it.
For you. Do you have time?
Something I'm rarely short of.
Okay, I will tell you guys, though. I'll tell you guys a secret. So, about Bob saying, like, doing stuff in the video and people commenting on it, I may or may not have, for a single line in in the video that I recorded last week, I may or may not have, instead of the pointer, held this banana. And I want to see if anyone notices, because somebody said, Cal, you could have, like, switched out that pointer with, like, I don't remember what they said, but they were like, Cal, if you switched it, I had no idea. Like, it became part of your hand, and I was like, bet. We'll find out. So that's my secret in the next video, is that I switched the pointer out for the banana. And I want to know if, like, people get that. It'll be interesting, because either people are not watching because they're listening to it and they're doing their, you know, their dishes or they're playing Genshin, or they just don't get that far. And then I'll be sad.
We need someone who
anyway,
understands geology and ore.
I love talking to you guys so much. I'm so distracted.
Someone
This is
who
why we need to do
understands
just a
geology and
chatting
ore.
stream, because...
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified?
The way she said that reminded me of, take a look around. Do you see him anywhere? News flash. You're not gonna. I have no idea what that's from. I just see it on TikTok.
Claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite
Yeah, I
personally
know,
on my
right?
behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
Okay.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
I just noticed his mouth's not moving, but that's
I should
okay.
inform you
Now
that
it
despite
is.
my expertise,
I never noticed
I cannot
that.
necessarily claim to be a leading authority.
Why?
We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be
okay,
welcomed
that's
with open
nice.
arms.
Okay, so is this gonna be about Zhongli
I
learning to
imagine I will
let
be
go
of
of
help to
being
you
the
in this
Archon?
endeavor.
Is it gonna
If
be
we do
kind of like what
encounter
was
an
happening in
expert,
A's story,
I look
where
forward
it's
to
like,
broadening my own
I
understandings.
can't, like, micromanage the people of
much,
Leeway
Zhongli.
anymore, and so they need to be able to learn how to succeed without me and whatever,
We got
right?
him.
I think that that's probably what's gonna happen. Growth mindset, yes. Exactly. Leeway's music is nice too. But like, I don't know why, Natlin just hits different. I was listening to the Natlin OST this morning and I was like, I just feel that like in my soul, you know? So I like Leeway and I like Mondstadt, but there's just something about like the music as the series keeps going that like, I don't know, it's just unbelievable.
And this must be the friend you spoke of?
You'll find out.
Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert
Ominous.
is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Zhongli
Let's not
tested
get
that
ahead
out
of
in the
ourselves.
Leeway Archon Quest.
Still,
Yeah, that's true.
I
Well, I
do
think
have
that
a
this is
claim
going to
to
be the
some
closure
experience in this
of it,
field.
if that makes sense, right?
Uh-huh. So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for
Let me
yourselves.
fix that. There you go.
Is this the place?
Oh, it's just some random man. I thought that this was gonna
Speak
be
of the
like a
devil.
named
Allow me to
character.
introduce my
Like I thought it was
assistant,
gonna be
Kunjun.
like, and here's the character
Young
we've
Kun,
never
these are
seen
two
before, but
adventurers
this is
assigned to
just
us.
a guy,
And as
okay.
for this gentleman, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant, Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents.
Oh,
I
okay.
had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
What?
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So that's what you were
Huh?
planning, okay.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other.
That's
If
weird.
Zhongli
How does he
loses,
I mean, I guess it's just...
If Zhongli loses,
You would recognize God, I guess, if God was in front of you. I don't know.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I just noticed that he has,
I
like,
must
dragon
say,
scales
you
on
certainly
his
have the
outfit.
look
That's
of an
really
industry
cool.
expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
Damn, Paimon's, like,
I'm just
aggressive
saying, like
in
I
this
see it.
quest. Oh my god.
Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking
Also,
about.
did you guys
So
notice
you're
that
an
I cut my
appraiser,
hair?
Mr.
Like, a
Calxiyn.
lot of it. I'm surprised that
Well,
nobody
no.
said anything. I didn't
Actually,
even
I've
post
already
about it
forgotten
on
what I'm in
Twitter
Liyue
yet.
Harbor for.
But yeah,
I
it
was
used to
standing
be,
by the
like,
side of the road
here,
one day
so...
when Uncle Dai called me over.
I'm surprised no one mentioned
He saw
it.
me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Paimon's friend was insulted, but, like, I feel like she doesn't care about him that much,
I saw him
does
on the way
she?
over Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself.
Okay.
He looked to be very familiar.
Sure.
I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman.
So
I'm reading this myself, guys.
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can...
Well, wait a minute. So he has memory problems, and he was saying that he thought that he recognized Zhongli, but then he didn't. Like, that's weird. I'm sure I recognize you, but then they're saying that, do you have a poor memory? Not exactly. I'm like, what happened to you, sir? Okay. I'm like, I feel like this guy was in some sort of accident. I don't know. I'm like, this is a weird, but he said not exactly. So is it just like that he only cares about rocks? But I guess we'll find out.
Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
I did think it looked a little shorter. Okay, so I'm glad. You guys were just
Glossy
thinking it.
exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption.
Yeah, I had to get it cut yesterday.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
I have to dye it for work,
a
and
keen
it's
eye.
a little depressing, but
It's no ordinary rough gem.
I mentioned this in the last stream, but I am
Fragile
getting a
surface
wig
layer,
of
black
my
veining.
hair. So, not of
My
my
intuition
hair,
tells
but
me
like,
that there's
that looks
high-quality
like my
crystal
hair,
ore
so
inside.
then, on the
Remarkable.
YouTube channel, I
This
can
rock
still,
does
like,
indeed
look
hail
like
from the
myself
vicinity
instead of
volcano.
boring.
I came across it in a market and snapped it
Especially
straight
for
up.
thumbnails
Someone
and
thought
stuff.
it
I'm
was
like,
some
no one's gonna
leftover
recognize
industrial
me
remnant.
anymore.
They had no inkling
It's gonna
of the
take a
treasure
while
that
to
lay
get here,
within.
though, so I may need to wig it up for a couple weeks, because, like, it's not that I can't, but I don't. I'd rather, like, wear my other wigs that I already have in my house than, like, anyway. Hannah Montana, basically. I don't want to be, like, recognized, and so I think I can mitigate that if I never show what my natural hair, like, what I dye my hair to. What's the new job? I can't talk about that either, but yeah, I have to dye it back to natural color, so it's gonna be so boring. Maybe it was the curls that threw me off. Yeah, that's true. I have, like, major, like, I think they call it shrinkage, right? Like, even now, like, if I were to actually pull them down, like, they just spring up, so. Okay, so you guys are talking about rocks. Isn't crystal ore found
Purity and
everywhere?
geological
Okay.
rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand.
See, this is where I'm
In
like,
the moment of its formation, the crystal
is
hidden
it
within the
possible
stone
that
shell
the dead
captured a pocket
gods,
of water.
like,
For water to be hidden in its
Oh,
depths,
okay.
like a moon
Like
concealed
old
within
water.
a mountain, reflecting
Okay.
shafts of daylight that make it through.
but I'm, like, thinking
Now
about, like,
that's
what if
our
there's,
treasure.
like, the god
detailed description.
dust
Almost
in the
like
rock?
I saw it with his own 2 eyes.
Kind of like Ruby, like the dust is a remnant of the humanity, you know? I'm like,
After all,
is there something special about the rocks?
Everything he said is true.
Okay, sure.
Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments.
You know what
Heat
would
and
cause
water
high
aren't
temperature?
natural bedfellows,
War.
of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover,
Okay,
this
sure.
particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Sussy.
Well, if Zhongli said so, it must be true.
I'm like, how do the rocks connect to the
Yet to
lore?
encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Paimon is emotionally vulnerable. That's why you lied to her to give Venti a moment to feel his own ocean of grief without sending her into a spiral. That's an interesting interpretation, because to me, Paimon seems like the queen of I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that she does not care about anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've, like, grossly misinterpreted her Calxiyn cast as Rapunzel in the Tangled remake. That would be funny. Just wanted to say hi since I'm gonna eat soon, and always enjoy seeing your videos, Calxiyn. Well, thank you, Mr. Paper Mister. I will still be here. The VOD will be up. No, she's a child whimsy. Okay, well, I don't know. Children sometimes don't understand the consequences of their actions. So I just wonder if it's sort of like that. She doesn't mean to not care about people, but she just doesn't. It's almost like she doesn't have the capacity. I don't know.
Not.
I'm just making shit up.
Kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship.
Well, that's
Uncle
nice.
Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to
Okay,
join us.
well, that's
Trust me
nice.
when
I
say
like
that
this.
His level of expertise is
I'm trying to
unrivaled in the
figure
trade.
out where we're
You
going
won't come
with
across
this,
another
but
of his
I like
caliber
it.
in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all.
Oh, we're going to the
Everyone,
chasm.
Follow me to the chasm. There are men.
Imagine if this is the quest where Tartaglia is in the chasm. The OGs will know what I'm talking about. And by the OGs, I mean the people that watched me during the last chasm quest. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me make sure that this is the right one. Yeah. Oh, good that we already did the chasm then. I mean, I don't know if that would be a choice, right? Like, maybe you were forced to do it before you did this one is what I mean anyway. Oh, we're in a precarious situation. The chasm didn't exist yet when this came out, but he used the word the chasm, so that's really funny. It's like, okay guys, just go next to this giant blank area that no one, like, understands yet. That's hilarious. Wow, it's so pretty! Oh my gosh. I know, this is why I wore the Pura shirt, because this is what I think of. Head to the mining site. Wow. I mean, I don't know how it looks for you guys, because again, my monitor is apparently dying or something, but it's, like, this is stunning for me. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I went up only to fail. That cutscene confused me. I was caught off guard. Okay, yeah, so we gotta get out of here. Hello? No, run! What? How could I forget the person who saved my life? We saved you? Did we do that? Sure. Yeah, okay, so he was at the Jade Chamber. Nice. I'll never forget you. Can you tell me a bit about the chasm? I mean, I was here, so you don't need to tell me. We know that. We've done this before. I saved the city. Oh, yes. I mean, yes, I did that too. But I was here before is what I mean. Like, I've done the chasm already, so that was a weird bit of, like, continuity, if that makes sense. You're just gonna leave the viewpoint there? I guess I am. I didn't see it. Sorry. Sorry, David. I'll be more careful.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred.
Okay.
6 days ago, a group of us left the site.
This must have
to
been
attend
really
to
cool
other
to do
matters.
before we've
When we
already been to the
returned,
chasm,
the
but...
4 men we'd left
Thank you,
behind
Yop, for the
had
follow.
vanished.
Oh, oopsie.
I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
Okay.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes.
Cal isn't even tempted? I mean, I know that most of it is just nonsense anyway. Like,
I
it's
worked
mostly
with
just like food or
Workers
just
in this
random
trade are
things,
usually
right?
young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another
I hear an
mine?
abyss mage in the background of this cutscene.
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines
Okay, so
on the
we have a
way over.
missing persons investigation.
Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself.
Interesting.
How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site
Maybe
ourselves
a
before
monster
extracting
ate
any
them.
conclusions.
Like, I'm being so
Very well.
so serious.
I'll
I'm
wait
like,
here.
maybe they were
Please,
eaten by a
proceed wherever you
monster.
like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Okay, sure. Okay, so now this is interesting. I was like, are we just talking about rocks? Like, I was a little bit like, okay.
Away from something?
But yeah, this is fun that
First, and see if we can find any clues.
yeah, let's look for clues. There you go.
Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
What?
Huh. A few everyday items.
Okay.
They must
They're
belong to
not
Uncle Guy and
naked
his
though,
men.
right? Like, is this
One,
backup clothes?
2, 3,
They
4.
didn't just go into the nude and leave all their clothes here.
That seems right.
Oh, okay. No, it's
10 pairs of trousers.
Okay, thank God.
These must be spares, right?
Yeah, I was gonna
Uncle
say.
Guy's
I
clothes
was
are
like,
identical.
okay, they did not strip into the nude and go into the
The
mines,
4 of
right?
them have been gone for 6 days without a change
Okay.
of clothes.
That makes a little bit more
There's
sense,
also a
right?
few handkerchiefs and some soap
Oh,
lying around.
man.
Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Yeah, so they thought that they would be back.
Correct.
Maybe they just forgot. That's a stupid thing to say.
Improbable.
Of course they didn't forget.
There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade.
Okay.
They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools?
Oh, so they were
their weapons
supposed to
behind?
take it with them. Well, that's different.
One, they were working close
Okay.
by and didn't need to move their
Oh,
personal effects.
okay, well then.
But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis.
Okay.
Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their
Right.
supplies.
See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, did a Fatui member be like, hey, go in there and get us some rocks or something, you know? Do you think someone kidnapped
It's
them?
certainly
Yeah,
a
kinda.
possibility.
I think a monster got
We'll
them,
need
like
more
a
clues
Twisted
before any
Wonderland
further
Camp
inference can
Vargas
be made.
monster in the woods type
They
monster.
didn't leave. Maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Di know.
Okay. Was that the only clue or was there anything else? Oh no, there's still more. Yeah, I like that we're solving a little mystery. Maybe they got, like, stuck in the amber like that other guy during the Leeway quest? Hi.
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
Okay.
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try.
Oh.
A moment, please.
Okay, is he just gonna... What? What? Did he just, like, rub it like it was a lamp or something? Wait a minute, what the heck? How is he seeing the memory of their passage? Well, that mountain has special plants that trap things in amber. Well,
Looks like he's concentrating.
yeah, how did he see what happened by using the rock?
I
What?
see.
What do you mean?
4 men following someone out of the mine.
Like, the Pied Piper?
It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
What is happening,
I'm
guys? This is
not
weird.
sure.
What do you mean you see,
Also,
though?
How did you
Yeah, that's what I want to
see
know.
anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little
Okay.
odd.
Well,
I've
yeah, it
never
is.
dared to tell anyone before.
Explain.
Perceive the memories of ore.
What?
Huh?
What?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
Huh?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and
What?
boom, it
What?
just happens?
Huh?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories.
Oh, like the
Sometimes
ley
it records
line.
Events that occur in
But
the
how
surrounding
does that
area.
make sense
All
with
I
the
have to
ley
do
line?
is touch one and
Oh my
focus
god,
my
the
attention.
eyes of
And the
Celestia
memories
are
come to me.
everywhere. They are in the ore.
So you can find
Oh,
out everything
boy.
that ever happened there.
Believe it or not, this
It
is something
depends
more
on the
common
ore.
in Genshin after
Some
this.
ores have
That's
astounding
interesting.
memories.
Hey, how's it
Others,
going?
like
I don't
iron
even
ore
know
and
you,
white iron ore,
Miss.
aren't
I
up to
don't know.
much. Their memories are hazy.
Okay.
Core lapis
Oh,
and
so
crystal
that's why
memories
he
are
was
much
talking about
stronger.
his memory
They
or
record
whatever.
more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing.
Stone seeing.
Fascinating.
So wait, this
A
is
rare
a
ability
thing, a
indeed.
rare ability, so
It was
other
prudent
people
of
can
Uncle
do
Dai to
this?
recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
Sussy,
I'm glad I can
sussy.
be of assistance.
Can I look at this guy's eyeballs?
Based on what I saw,
Is he a vicious
I believe they
person?
followed this path.
Okay, anyway. I guess
This
not.
will take us north,
I can't
away
see.
from the mine.
North. Another.
I'm like, what is happening right now? Hello,
Could
sir?
it be that the child I saw kidnapped them?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's kind of like the Pied Piper. How can I get a good look at you, sir? How can I observe you? I'm like, how do you have this ability? Okay, no, he looks like he doesn't have an obvious... He doesn't have an obvious indication that he's not human, so... Look for more clues. Well, don't tell me what to do. Hi. But yeah, I'm
Excuse me,
like...
sir.
The ley
Are you one
lines?
of the
I mean, if the
workers
ley
here?
lines can do it, other
yes,
things,
yes.
like, it wouldn't
You
be
must be
that
here about the
weird if other
disappearance.
stuff could
Please
also
find
do
them if
it,
you
right?
can.
Because this is gonna sound kind of stupid, but when it's like the circle of life, you know? So if the ley line is a tree, trees need water. The water comes down from the sky and goes into the earth and into the tree, and then the water goes like it recycles, right? So maybe what it is that it's not the ore, it's not stone seeing, but if the stone has water inside of it, like they were talking about before, maybe it's that it's the ley line juice. It's basically like juice, I don't know.
I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman
I
left
keep
with a few
hearing
men.
enemies, but I don't see any.
I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just
Right.
to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside.
Sleeping.
When I woke up, there was no
So
sign of
maybe
them.
it was someone that
I'd
put
only
them
just
to
been
sleep.
speaking with them, and suddenly
Or it's just
they
ore?
vanished.
No, but how does that make sense? That doesn't make
maybe I'm
sense.
next.
It needs to work somehow
So the men
in the
that were
logic
out
of the
working
world, though,
disappeared,
Arnold. It can't just, he
with the
can't just
only
have
one left to tell
magical
the tale having been
powers.
asleep in a shelter.
People don't just have magical powers in this game.
Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
Okay.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
It does make sense, you just don't know why? You do. Well, I'm saying that it will make sense when we find out why it makes sense, but right now, it can't
You're
just
back.
be, oh, it's just
the
ore.
investigation
It has to have some sort of reason.
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4
Okay.
missing pickaxes.
I don't need you to
Forced
repeat
to.
this to me.
But
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine.
Yeah, one of
Those
them
who
fell
kept
asleep.
working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe.
now that you mention it, could someone have entered the site and simply
Yeah, I know. I
walked
think it was
away
a
with them?
Pied Piper thing. Maybe this may feed one of your crazy
This
theories.
leads
Yeah, I
me to
know.
my
That's what I'm
third
thinking.
point.
I'm thinking it's like ley
Mr.
line
Kunjun
related
here
somehow.
made good use of his expert techniques.
The eyes of
to arrive
Celestia,
at a
guys. They're
conclusion.
everywhere.
It
They're
was a
always
child
watching,
that took your men away.
always looking. Yeah, a child though. That's
A
interesting.
child? But there are no settlements here for miles
I
around.
think it's probably.
There's no way a
I
child
don't
would
know.
have made it
I'm
over
trying
to
to think
the
of the
mine.
characters I know. There's like the Tanuki.
Unlikely as it
But-
sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following
Or
a
sorry,
child.
the Mujina.
Where did they go?
We
child.
believe that they followed the road north.
But I think
away
it's like
from
a
the
Pied
mine and
Piper
toward the
thing. I think
ruins.
that whoever did it like put them to sleep
North.
almost and ran
Right.
away with them, you know?
I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Do you need
You've
help?
been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us.
No, I
Not
mean...
so fast.
Yeah, 6 days ago. I love
incident
how
occurred
he's
6
like, if
days
we
ago.
leave now, we'll be able
Even
to
if they
find them.
set out
You're
on foot, they would have
screwed.
covered a lot of ground by now.
Inazuma wasn't out? Oh god, I don't remember Leeway characters. I don't remember
right.
any of them.
New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries.
Yeah, you guys have told me about the Eyes of Heaven
There are only
thing,
a
but
few
I'm just
settlements
thinking
around
that
here with lodging
Celestia
for
has more eyes.
We'll go investigate
in
and
other
see if we can
things,
come
you
up
know?
with anything.
And I think the ley lines are kind of like that, right? Like, the ley lines aren't just a preservation of memory, but I think that they're also a way to spy on
In the
people.
meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other,
I
let's
know that
reconvene.
Zhao goes to the inn,
All
right?
Me and my men will...
Damn, so we don't get to fight anyone? We just gotta look for clues?
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we...
Thank
Correct.
you, Paimon. Yes, I
there aren't any
understand.
more clues at the mine. Should've
That's what I'm
been doing-
saying. There's nothing else to find.
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Zhao kind of lives there, Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi I think is a zombie,
Huh?
right?
Oh yeah, where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating.
Yeah, I feel like there's... What is that? That's an interesting building over there. I'm putting together a document of vision lore right now. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it.
Ah, apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known
Dragonfall.
as Dragonfall.
Okay, well, wait a second.
Dragonfall.
Not my area of
Dragonfall
expertise.
is often used in forging. What use do
Oh
you
god,
have
I
for
hope this guy isn't a secret Fatui. Like, haven't we had enough already?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm
Are
seeking
you
it.
okay, sir?
I've been
like-
feeling very...
I feel like that this
Absent
guy is
lately.
also being taken advantage
Even
of by
as a
whoever
aside, I'm having
kidnapped the
trouble
other
remembering
minor
things.
guys.
In fact, I've been
Like-
feeling extremely anxious. As if
Like,
there's
this
something
seems
I've
like
forgotten to
vision
finish.
sickness. Like, when people have their visions
It's
taken
an
from them, you
unpleasant
know what I mean?
sensation.
But I don't think
Oh,
that, like, it doesn't
Paimon
seem
knows
like he
that
had
feeling.
one.
When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly
That's
what it is.
suspicious, okay.
I don't even know where to start with it.
Uh-oh.
Been aimlessly wandering.
Fatui
That day at the
conspiracy
market, I
everywhere.
overheard a
Well, that's what happened to us
conversation while I was
last
buying
time. There was
something.
a
They
scholar,
mentioned
but then he was
Dragonfall.
Fatui.
It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone.
I feel like, okay, so here's
So,
my theories about
I
this
decided to
man
look
right
for
now.
some.
He is a secret god who is taking a human form like Zhongli, and he's like, damn it, like he can't remember something, and we need to like put him to rest. He had a vision and he lost it, and somehow that's connected. Or he's part of the
Perhaps if I can
Fatui.
retrieve some,
I don't know.
I'll remember what
Or
it is
he's
I have
not
to
real.
do.
He's a ley line manifestation. So that's four
see.
things.
If I am able
I'm
to
like,
during
no
our
one is
endeavor,
real.
I will help
Everyone
you.
is
Really?
fake.
Think
Okay.
nothing up.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading
So
north
we're
from
looking
the
for the
chasm,
stone.
We'll reach Lingju Pass.
Sure.
Great, let's have a look.
Let's go. Sussy, sussy. Lost threads come to light, shifting earth. Interesting. Oh, hi. There's just a whole, like, thing of treasure hoarders over here.
By royal decree.
So if Zhongli was hearing that, put him to rest, I can handle that. That's true. That's funny.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
That's why I love, oopsie. That's why I love Fischl. She can just blow everyone up. Hello? There you go.
I suppose this will do.
Oh, there's also like a kidnapped person in here. Hi. I hope you don't trigger some sort. Sure. I hope you don't trigger some sort of nonsense. She looks like. Are you from Leeway? You look like you're from Sumeru. Research. Treasure hoarders invaded my camp, nabbed me, and brought me here. Questioning me. Oh, there's treasure. Soraya. She always insists that archaeologists like us should be focused on academic results instead of treasure. A few essays won't be enough. Oh, I feel you. Won't be enough to break even on my travel expenses. Me right now. What do you plan to do now? The best world quest chain in the game? Wait, right now? Oh, okay. Well, I hope this doesn't interrupt anything. For the treasure, you can have it underneath the giant gold tree in the middle of Leeway Pass. Okay. Take it if you want. I'll write down its description so you don't forget. Okay, so she's gonna go rest for a while. She's gonna go back to the inn. Soraya. Was she from Sumeru, guys? Am I right about that? Because that, okay. So, hold on a second. So let's finish with Zhongli first. Let's focus on what we were doing, and then we can go look for the treasure. No, don't do it, but I have some notes for you, okay? Oh, hi. What was that?
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way.
I don't see anything, but that's okay. Yeah, Sumeru NPC? Oh, guys, I'm cooking. Calxiyn? Cooking to perfection. This is interesting. Like, I want to know how these ruins kind of tie into the ruins of, like, Bia, Koku, and stuff. Like, that looks very, like, that tri-symbol looks very, like, Neapolitan-esque, but I mean, I know it's not that. I'm just saying. Al Rani has a series of world quests where the traveler stumbles upon her in multiple regions, leeway all the way to Nalin. That's hilarious. I love that, though. I'm glad that we found her. I mean, that was just a coincidence. I could have totally ignored the treasure hoarder camp. Hey, yeah, I love stuff like that. I love how the world feels full.
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju.
If we follow their footprint.
That's common sense, Paimon. You didn't need to tell me that. I will say that this quest seems to be a little bit more annoying than Zhongli's initial quest in the sense of, like, Paimon being like, if we follow the footprints, we can look at things. And I'm like, yeah, I figured. Like, that's what you do with footprints. You follow them.
Came through here, they may well have seen them.
Rat! Oh my god, it's a rat! Oh no! I didn't mean to talk to you! I was trying to get the rat! Where'd he go? Did I lose him? Oh. Wait! Hey, come back here! What are you? How do I get your stuff? What was that? Ooh, money! Look! Oh my god! It's a money rat! Oh my god, he's stuck in the wall. Whee! Is he the treasure? Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oh my god, what the heck? There's just a big-ass Fatui here. You have to attack it? Oh. I didn't want to attack it. I mean, it's okay. We got some gold, right?
Destiny has brought me hither.
Ask people nearby for information? Oh, I hope I wasn't supposed to ask him, though. I killed that man, so I hope that he wasn't one of the people. It's stealing your money! Wait a minute, it was taking my money? I thought I was getting money! No! It took my fucking money! Hold on, guys, hold on. It was taking my money! No! I believed in his inherent goodness as a creature. Oh my gosh, it's gone now. Well, anyway. It's called Weasel Thief? I mean, I didn't know that. It didn't introduce himself, okay?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Leeway has a bunch of, like, unhelpful, weird people. What do you mean cloud watching? Why are you watching the clouds, sir? That's unemployed behavior. Get a job. I'm sure you can do something else with your life.
Seen any miners?
The treasure hoarders employ those to thief about? That's hilarious.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah.
4 or 5 days ago.
Oh,
it
damn.
appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated.
Yeah, I know. We're just walking around.
Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
Well, their occupation is a student? Damn. People, like, I feel like that, like, they're giving out degrees for anything,
big
man.
Guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there
Child.
was a child staggering
But I'm like,
in front
I
of
don't
them.
think Chi-Chi would kidnap, like, men.
This
You know what I
child.
mean?
Did you...
I caught a glimpse.
Blue hair.
Blue hair. Sure.
What?
I think it was a girl.
Okay.
She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
I'm gonna look at our characters
And
after.
they took this road?
Yes, they followed.
Let's go after them.
I can't believe there's still footprints from like 6 days ago, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look in my character archive. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Blue hair child. I guess it could be you. They think it's a girl, but that's a case of mistaken identity. It could also be you, but like, why? A young exorcist. Well, what are you again? What do? You just like books. I don't think that you'd be kidnapping people. Yeah, like in terms of blue-haired children, I guess you could be a child, but like, why would you kidnap people? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I guess it could've, like, do you have blue hair though? Like, to me, this is not blue hair. Like, this is very dark hair. So I don't know about that. Can you kidnap people, bestie? With your voice? I mean, I guess that would fit our Pied Piper theory, but when I think of blue hair, I'm thinking more like this is what I'm thinking about blue, right? Or like this. The fact she assumes it's a playable character, well, I just assume because, yeah. It could be her. She looks sleepy and she's a child. Okay, well anyway, everyone's sleepwalking. Okay, guys, I know that we just started the stream and it hasn't been that long, but my tummy is rumbling. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to run an ad on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm not monetized, so YouTube will just have to
worry about the well-being
stare
of
into
my
the distance,
retinue
I guess.
during my impromptu absence.
I'm
So
sure
yeah,
the
I'm
good
gonna run an
people of the
ad,
Adventurers
get
Guild
some
are absolutely
blueberries, because
fine
my
in
mom
Twilight.
got me some fruit. So I'm gonna get some fruit, and then I'm gonna come back down here, and I'll be right back. I'm not gonna like leave it and eat. I'll just run the ad and bring it back. I'm hungry. I want some blueberries. Okay. guys. Chat, she called Zing Cho. That's Zing Cho, right? Chat, she called Zing Cho the nerd with the books who I didn't like. Girl, why is the ad in only one ear on my headphones? That's hilarious. They probably, whoever exported that ad. Do you ever just wonder, guys? I mean, I may be getting a job soon, so I guess it's okay. But do you guys ever just wonder why other people are employed and not you? You know, like, I wouldn't make those kind of mistakes. If I had a job, I would know to downmix the audio, but yet other people have jobs and I don't. Yeah. Robin says same. They probably exported it in mono, or isn't that the opposite though? Shouldn't they have put it in mono? Because my audio's downmixed to mono. It's if you have stereo that sometimes, like, that can cause, like, the headphone to be, like, it not register that it wants you to be in both headphones. I mean, you can fuck it up either way. But yeah, I'm just like, I know how to do this stuff. The opposite of imposter syndrome? Exactly. Everyone else is stupid. So I don't know, I look at like all of these things that are out in the world and I'm like, someone else made that and they're employed. I would have done that better and I would have also done it properly, and it's very frustrating. But like I said, I may have a job soon. That's why I'm changing my hair. So I guess I'll get my flowers eventually. But like, just like in the last, like, I want to say what, 2 years of job hunting, it's been very frustrating to see like ads or like social media posts, like stuff that I would do, right? Go out by like big companies and there's mistakes in them. And I'm like, it would not be me, I'll tell you that. Or even companies I applied for, right? That afterwards somebody else got hired that wasn't me. And their social media presence is still not good, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I wouldn't have done that. Could not be me. But okay.
Voice of fate.
Anyway.
Speaking my name in humble...
I love Fischl, but she's like a yapper. She yaps. Oh, there was a waypoint there. Well, that's okay. We can, run away from the scenery. I don't know what was going on over there. Yeah, you know what? It's hard to be depressed at this time of year, for me anyway. Like, the sun is shining, my cat is lying in the sun somewhere. So, like, during, like, the holidays, it was kind of a bit more sad, but, like, I don't know, the sunshine keeps me okay. Apologies for the silence. Oh, no, you're fine, Bob. We haven't even gotten into, like, if this is the first time you see me stream, you must be like, this game is so boring, they're looking for rocks. And I'm like, okay, well, hold on, we haven't gotten into the meat yet, so... I'm like, guys, please don't leave. I promise this will get interesting, I think.
There's a person over there.
Working on a video for a Hades fan cast. That's fun.
Is that one of the people we're looking for?
I don't know enough actors to cast people. I'm like, I know if the actor was in, like, a Marvel movie, I guess I know who they are, but, like, I don't know, like, anything, really. I'm so bad with that sort of stuff. Save the ambush scholar. Why are all of these scholars getting into, like, combat, man? Okay, would it be insane to say that I think the guy in our quest is one of those, like, rock things?
Those monsters were so aggressive.
Like, I think that he's a
Police had noticed
monster.
me
Like,
looking
he's a
through.
human monster.
Before I knew it, they were all
I don't
over
know.
me.
I'm just,
Thank
I'm
you all
like,
for
I'm
saving
trying
me.
to cook. Okay.
My name is Wanyu. I
Right.
belong to Liyue's Shengyu Hall. I
Teyvat
head
is
up our human
unsafe.
culture and
Well,
civilization
that's true.
research.
Huh? You sure you're not a minor?
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
All right.
Really?
I'm gonna let this play while I eat my fruit, because I
Yes.
don't know if they're gonna
I set
say
out from
anything
Mount
too
Tianmen the day
groundbreaking
before
right now.
yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like.
Well, we already
Apologies.
got the description from
I
the
think
other
that's
lady.
all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
They gotta give these
According to
people
the star,
bodyguards.
The miners were heading for Nantiamun.
If I was a human in Teyvat without a vision,
Can we
you
be
couldn't catch me
absolutely
outside
sure
the
that it was the
city.
men that we're
Adventurers
looking for?
Guild, not for me. Exactly.
A child
These,
with
like,
a group of adults sounds pretty close to Pine.
at least, like, you know, get some protection, right?
But
That comment reminds me of the video where someone mapped out all of
Hey,
Teyvat to see if
perhaps
NPCs would
that
be
rock
safe
over
traveling
there can
around.
tell us more.
I love that stuff. I love, like, the Breath of the Wild video where it was like, could, like, do the NPCs ever reach where they're going, and they're just in a perpetual state of, like, there's, like, this guy that's like, oh, I'm going up the mountain because, you know, I'm studying this, and, like, he never reaches the mountain. What nation would you be if you lived in Teyvat? I think it would be Fontaine. Like, it has to be. Like, Fontaine was made for me. It's surprising how many cut-off paths there are. Yeah, exactly. I watched another video about the Fontaine housing crisis. That was a good video. I love videos like that, you guys. I want to make a video like that so bad, but I can't figure out how to do it for, like, a Disney movie. Also, Bob in the YouTube chat is saying, I'm suggesting friends and worrying if their agents are gonna be a pain over me using their clips and headshots of them. Well, that's nice, though, you know, to prop them up, so I'm sure that they won't mind. But yeah, I wanted to appraise Ariel's grotto, but it was so annoying. I was like, oh god, this is gonna be so much work. And I thought to myself, I was like, no, I don't think I can do it. I'm sure there's something easier than that, but still a similar unhinged idea. But I've been trying to, yes, exactly, the financial crisis Zhongli call, like, that's my shit. Or, oh god, I love the Pokemon unemployment rate. I love seeing if the cities have bike lanes for the bike, just like, you know, where do the rivers go? I love stuff like that.
aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
I was gonna do the employment rate of the village in Beauty and the Beast, but then I ended up tripping and falling into a completely different Beauty and the Beast video, which is just gonna be like secrets and Easter eggs and stuff. But like, we must presume that I think Belle and her father, they either sell the stuff from the animals, like that they have from the animals, or they eat it themselves. Yes, I've seen that content I think it's the same one, Misfit. The one that did the, the Fontaine unemployment, the Fontaine housing crisis or whatever. I think that it's probably the same person.
It's the same group already.
Okay, so we just
They
saw
followed
them
this
walking
road.
around. I'm really curious about this rock, though.
Mr. Kuhn.
Unless, okay,
your
here's what it
stone
could
seeing
be.
is something I won't forget in a hurry.
Like, I know that this sounds crazy, but what if, like, the Archons can tap in to the element that they have or something? Okay, so hold on. Here's an interesting thing, right? There are the Gnosis holders, right? Like Venti and Zhongli. And then there's like the seats in Celestia. But we don't know if those are the same thing. We don't know if the seats in Celestia are the same as having a Gnosis. You would think that they're the same, but clearly the Archons have not lost all of their powers just because they lost their Gnosis. Like, Venti is still running around Mondstadt, right? So what if it's like, just like how Venti is the 7 winds and knows apparently about things going on because you're whispering into the wind. What if Zhongli sees things through the rock, but other people can also see things through the rock? Because, like, a regular person wouldn't think to look there, but what if Zhongli, like, I don't know, that's his way of spying on people, whereas for Farina, it would be water. For Nahida, it would be plants. Do you guys know what I mean? And so I don't know why this guy can see it, but I wonder if it's supposed to be for the Archons. The Archon War predates the Gnosises, so all the power they had to fight was inherent to them. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to cook, and I'm trying to think, but I'm like, that would be really cool, because Venti is 1,000 wins. And so why would it only, unless, well, we have theories about Venti being like Issarov's child, but like whatever. Forgetting that right now, if we forget that like Venti is special, if he's not special, then the rest of the Archons must have the same rule applied to them. Which means if he is the 1,000 winds, is Zhongli the 1,000 rocks? Alas, I must go for a steak dinner, but all the best. Well, have fun at dinner, Bob. Hopefully, I'll try to watch your Pocahontas video today, and I will be seated. So yeah, I hope to see your past self soon. But thank you for joining into the stream. I appreciate it, even if you're not super into Genshin. But hopefully, I'll stream more easier, accessible games sometimes that people can enjoy, even if they're not caught up with the story. And I also have some like really old like retro games that I want to stream in the future, so.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But
and that's why Zhongli would be familiar, because he's touching the rocks, and Zhongli is the rocks. Right?
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost.
Like, I feel like that something's going on here, guys.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
It is fun. I agree.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night over hills and mountains.
It has to be like a Pied Piper thing, right?
This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression
Vishaps!
was unusual.
Vishaps, eh?
We've encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction.
Because Vishaps, shouldn't they be fighting for the sovereignty?
In the direction of Nantianmen.
Maybe they're aggressive because Zhongli lost his Gnosis.
From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous
and they think that they can eat it and like get it back, you know?
If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now.
Okay, sure.
Clever thinking.
1,000 can also be non-literal. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if there's an easier way to get over there, guys. Whee! And this is why it's good to explore the map. So we don't need to do nonsense. Fighting for the seat, eh? Yeah, there's some assumptions. I'm making a couple assumptions. Or they're just fighting for the sovereignty. Like, but the sovereignty's irrelevant now, so they're just going off of old instinct, I think, right?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Okay.
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Okay.
Should we...
I can still dig.
Can you?
Sounds like he's whispering something.
Looks like he's trying to stand up.
Seems that he thinks he still has work to do.
Okay. So he's having
Something's
a
not
bad
right.
dream then.
There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
Okay. That's a good point that you're making, though, David. I'm like, how do people have magical powers then? Like, if people had powers that predated Archon, like, that means, like, dragons and, like, the gods, they were just born with power. Like, you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? Like, that's a kind of, like, headachy situation, because we have a very sort of concrete, almost magic system with the visions, and then it's also, like, gods
He's worked himself into a
have
stupor.
just magic.
Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
That's what makes God so special, and that's why I think that this random man over here, like, is some sort of, I don't know what's going on with him, but I feel like the fact that he can see through the rocks is very suspicious. Evolution? I mean, I guess.
Did he dig himself into this state?
Or, okay, so this is gonna be a little bit... Okay, hear me out. So in Peter Pan and the Starcatchers, the way that they explain Peter Pan and all the things that are in the original Peter Pan novel, like, it's a fanfic, but, like, this is a Disney published book, so I guess you could say it's canonical to the Peter Pan universe. So anyway, the star stuff comes down to Earth, and if it lands in a bad place, it's like a meteorite. If it lands in a bad place, so for example, the chest of the star stuff lands on Neverland, and the fish turn into mermaids, and Peter gets submerged in the water by, like, accident, and so he becomes immortal, and it can turn birds into fairies. So if I needed to explain the idea, I guess, of the gods in a scientific way, I would say, knowing what I know about the game right now, I guess it would be that stars fall from the sky before the eggshell, right? Before the primordial one. And that's how, like, well, I guess it wouldn't be before the eggshell, though. No, but there were still people on Teyvat, there were still gods on Teyvat. So basically, like, the light realm facilitated godliness, I guess. And then the star, like, if we're talking about light, maybe light, again, star stuff, who knows? So yeah, I'm kind of thinking it has something to do with, like, stars and stuff based on things that we talked about with Lumin, sorry. And so I'm thinking, I'm like, maybe that's what happened before the primordial one. And the primordial one, no one said the gods had always been here. Well, that's true, but there were gods when the primordial one showed up, right? So what I'm assuming is, like, maybe star stuff naturally fell down to Earth, Teyvat. So, okay, let's go back in the timeline. Star stuff falls from the sky, like, 1 billion years ago, okay? And, like, makes things, I guess, okay? Then, like, the sovereign dragons and whatever. The primordial one gets here, kills the sovereign dragons, all of that stuff that we already know from the B.I. Koku book. Were there gods here? Well, there were sovereigns. We don't know that they were gods per se, but I think that they're gods because that's who, like, they're, like, Zhongli and the others are replacing. There were dragons, no humans or gods, but, like, okay, but Zhongli's a dragon and he's a god. I'm saying, I know that there were dragons and, like, creatures, but I think that those creatures had god-like abilities, is what I'm saying, right? Because now, in the hierarchy of the world, Zhongli and all the other Archons replaced the dragon sovereigns, and they're gods, right? Basically. So I think that, like, not every god is a dragon, but maybe every dragon has to be god, right? So Dvalin and, like, the wolf spirit too, and, like, all of those sorts of things and whatever, like, you could say that maybe they got their powers from, like, star stuff, maybe. And then the reason why there's no star stuff anymore is because the primordial one put the layer, like, put the egg on Teyvat. So now, like, the only way star stuff would get through the orb would be, like, if it, like, literally crashed through and, like, landed. So maybe that's why there's no, like gods, basically, anymore. Because what was making gods was stars coming from the sky, and stars don't do that anymore unless, obviously, like, we know the Traveler and Aether crashed through here somehow, right? But generally, like, I'm thinking of, like, not necessarily people per se, but, like, actual meteorites. We're reinventing Gnosticism?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore
But yeah,
fragments?
I know that the siblings are, like, called stars and stuff because I've read too much fan fiction I shouldn't be reading. So, yeah, like, I'm thinking that, like, I think the star stuff idea makes some sense to me, even though I know I took that from something completely unrelated, but it makes sense to me in the context of Lumine and Aether and some other stuff that we've heard about in the game, like
He's one of the
Ether
4 that we're searching
and Light Realm versus, like, Void and Abyss and all of that stuff. So, like, if Abyss is, like, sort of the encroaching space and it's, like, the absence of light, maybe the most ultimate light would be a star, right? So, yeah, that's what we're thinking right now, but we'll see what happens at the end of this quest.
So he was kidnapped, and then...
But yeah, I think this guy is a god, and he doesn't remember. He's like a minor god.
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Right.
Paimon's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory.
Oh.
I have something for
That's
you.
convenient.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting.
Okay.
I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself.
Sussy.
These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
Okay.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's
Wait!
like a crystal from
The colors what? Wait, hold on. Looks expensive.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Zhongli.
Wait, chat. That's... Uh-oh.
Is something wrong?
I feel
Not to your
like...
liking?
Hold on.
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances.
I don't know, guys. Hold on. Let me cook.
But thank you.
He seemed
I will take good
apprehensive towards getting that
I'm pleased
rock.
you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
You're presuming an original mundane planet that had magic, a meteor affected, but the earliest date the book gives us is 7 magical dragons? Wait, what? You are presuming an originally mundane planet that has had magic affected, but the earliest date the book gives us is 7 magic dragons. It doesn't mean your concept outside of Eldritch forces didn't also happen. Yeah, so I'm basically trying to figure out how the dragon sovereigns even exist in the first place, if that makes sense.
Ores
Let
are
her
the
cook.
crystals of the earth. The sediment of time itself.
The sediment
feel
of
at peace
time
among them.
itself.
Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set
Well,
off.
that's
I won't-
suspicious.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area.
Okay.
However, there is...
Yeah, I know, right?
Traveler,
No.
does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
I know Dragon's spine.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for?
Yeah, this is why I'm like,
special about
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall,
Where's
on the
my
other
stick?
hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
I've been thinking about this, yes!
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time.
Right.
Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle.
Yeah, that's what
thousands
I
of
was
years ago.
thinking.
Powerful clashes of elemental energy
I've been
gave
thinking
birth
about
to
this. It
elemental
was about like the mages, like
When
how do the
fighting
mages
ceased,
they use the crystals?
These geological remnants were miraculously
Okay.
preserved.
Hydrate, thank you.
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between. Relatively
So does that
unknown.
mean eventually they'll run out,
A
though?
few
Like
hundred years
the
ago, they were
crystals that,
virtually mined into
you know, the
obscurity.
abyss
Why
mages
is it
and
then
stuff use?
that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Mm.
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird.
Unless.
Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall.
Okay.
But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose
But yeah, I'm
motivations
thinking
for
about
seeking it are
the
unclear
Fatui
even unto
and
himself,
how the abyss mages
It's
use
practically unheard
the
of.
elemental stones and stuff like that.
Ulterior motives?
Ah!
Is he a villain?
Uh-oh.
a conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is... We're
Right,
drawing
right,
closer
right.
to our goal when
Okay.
you're well rested.
I know,
we should
Zhongli.
ensure that...
It's fine. I want to look at something. Oh, wait, that rock, that's the... Whoa, wait a fucking minute. Guys, okay, we gotta go in the inventory because... Okay, so when he was talking about the rocks, I thought that what he was referring to when he said, oh, they're colorful, was this. Like, I thought he was talking about this, but we have a rock in our inventory, right? So, okay, so when they're talking about, like, the elemental stones and stuff, are they talking about this? Like, this is how the elemental stones were created? Like, the same one that the Fatui use? I know they said Dragonfall has been mined to existence, right? Like, or, sorry, to out of existence. Like, Dragonfall is gone, apparently, but, like... But, like, what's, like, does this work on the same principle? I think it's a different thing, because that's the first thing I thought of. Like, is this what they meant by, like, elemental reactions clash with one another and then these are formed? Or is it only stuff like Dragonfall, you know what I mean? But hold on, oh, shit. Oh, this ore can only be found, okay. This ore has clarity, innermost light that brings out its blue violet beauty. Few scholars who understand it gave it the most straightforward name, Archaic Stone. If you intend to give it as a gift, it would be best to give it to one who recognizes what they're receiving. That's a Chasm crystal? This is from the quest, guys. We just got that. This is what our friend gave us just now. Like, this is what the guy gave us and said, oh, this crystal is a gift for you. Because, okay, see, guys, here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm thinking, okay? You see this. This has the same, very similar, at least, coloration to an intertwined fate. So I'm like, what does this mean? A faithful stone that connects dreams. Its glimmer can entwine fates and connect dreams, just like how it glimmers link stars into shapes of the heart's desires. Because, like, I'm like, okay, whatever, but I'm just... Oh. Anyway, like, doesn't it look very similar to each other? Like, I know that this has a lighter pinkish color in it, but they do, to me, they look very similar. So if we're talking about star stuff, maybe what it's gonna be, guys, is that these stones fell from, like, this is the star stuff, if that makes sense. And we see it as intertwined fates because obviously that's a gameplay mechanic, but maybe this is how people got their power back then. I'm not saying they ate the rocks, but maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they did eat the rocks. I don't know, right? Who knows? So maybe this is why it's archaic. Nobody needs to use it anymore because now we have visions and other shit. And nobody knows how to use it, and so maybe that's what it's all... Maybe that's where we're going. What is this? Oh! We're just trapping a Seelie in a little thing. That's not nice. But yeah, I'm gonna look. Okay, that's amethyst, so that's nothing, like, that's nothing serious. That's crystal. That's just a chunk of crystal. That's an electro crystal. And this is food. Okay. Inventory-wise, let me just... Yeah, first I thought he gave us one of these. What is this? Oh, okay. Sassy, sassy. Okay. Anyway, so what was I saying again? Yeah, I think that this is like, it's all connected somehow. I think that rock may be connected with the intertwined fates. I think that that's an interesting thought. And that maybe the people back then, they were using the star stuff, you know?
Kunjun, we need to get going.
I think that this
No
guy
problem.
is sus.
I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
Spoilers! Reading items
There are
from
many
content you
beautiful rocks
haven't
here,
done yet, but
nothing
I
out of
didn't
the
read any
ordinary.
spoilers.
I
What do
couldn't
you
find
mean?
any clues.
The only thing I read was like, oh, we have a Sealy in a jar. I didn't read anything. I was just looking at, why did you put the smiley face? What are you talking about? I didn't read anything that has spoilers in it. All I read was my little guy. I hovered over some things, but my eyes glazed over. I didn't read what I was seeing.
Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the
I'm
passage
being
of time
silly?
and the changing of
Don't
the
do
environment.
that. You're not funny, Arnold. Okay, is there a pattern?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
Okay.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are
Okay.
rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
Right.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Okay.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
I wonder what would happen if he touched one of the slimes with the rocks on them. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Oh my god, what is this? Head to the ancient tree.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
That does not look like a
There's
normal
so many
tree.
mysterious-looking crystals up there too.
Oh my god, what is
Amazing.
happening, guys?
This ancient tree.
Oh.
Let's conduct separate investigations.
Ah!
I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
I mean, it looks like it could be part of the ley
All
lines,
right,
but
then.
that tree's been there
Can
since
you
1.1
see anything worth
long. I don't know.
Well, there is this stone
Oh,
tablet
this guy's
here.
gonna be dead, isn't he?
Very interesting.
I think he's dead. He's a ley line manifestation. It's just like I said.
It's worth a try, surely. Let me see.
Oh no. Oh no, this poor guy. Oh, his gravestone. He's dead.
Hey,
No, he's dead, guys. He's
Just a
dead.
bit
He's not
lightheaded.
real. He's dead.
It's past. Nothing to worry about.
No, he's dead.
Not.
Yeah, did you see that? He like realized something.
Paimon's going to investigate
Oh
over there. Why
no.
don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know.
Are we not gonna talk about this?
You think so?
Oh, he's dead, guys.
Why does
He's
Paimon
not
ever come
real.
up with a bad idea?
Hmm?
Wait a minute. Paimon can fly.
Oh,
All right, Paimon will go. You wait here.
what if
Paimon
everyone is dead? I did have a theory like that,
All of
agree.
you,
Don't
come
want me
here.
to go on and on about that, do you?
Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue?
Oh, this
Quick,
guy's dead.
let's go.
Oh no. Oh no! Life endures in heaven and earth thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this site lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. I think that this is probably someone else that Zhongli killed in the Archon War, maybe. Like, that's who they're talking about, like the evil dragon. I don't know. Lower. Oh.
This has been newly dug.
Okay.
It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in.
Yeah, why do you have to be scared with
There is
Zhongli
an
around,
unusual
bro?
presence emanating from inside the tunnel.
Like, he's a god! You don't need to be scared, Paimon, like... Wait, is the tunnel... Hello? This sign can't stop me because I can't read! Well, sometimes rules are meant to be broken.
The missing mind.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh no! They're disturbing the god! That's not good! Wait, maybe the god possessed them! The god is trying to break them out! Wait, is he the god trying? But he wouldn't have led us here, would he? Unless he was trying to get his revenge on Zhongli.
Digging
Wait.
a tunnel to this ancient seal.
Like, I think that somehow... No one said god. Dragon, whatever, guys. Yeah, they're possessed with, like, evil energy.
So behind the seal, there's...
The dragon! Yeah, I wonder if the dragon's trying to break them out. That's not good, guys. I wonder, though, if our little guy is the dragon, like, our friend is the dragon, though, or something. And he wanted to, like, lead Zhongli here on purpose, because it seems like the seal requires Geo or something. You know what I mean?
We can't hurt them.
Yeah, see, it's a trap! Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, no! We're disturbing the tree! Oh, see, that's what I thought was gonna happen! Oh, no! Oh, my God! Yeah, so the girl popped up. Okay, so maybe the girl and the archaeologist man aren't the same person, but, like, there's something going on here. Oh! Sealed Lord of the Vishaps? Wait! What do you mean Lord of the Vishaps? The Sovereign?
What type of monster is this?
Huh?
You arrive at my doorstep.
Oh no! See, I thought that. I was like, what if Zhongli, like,
Revenge for sealing me away.
yeah, see, that's why all of the Vishaps were acting up, right?
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Right, because, like, shouldn't he be able to take back his sovereignness now? Because Zhongli, it's gone, right? Uh-oh. Let's heal with Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Frog? He's not a frog, is he? Uh-oh, guys. He may be, like, beefy. We gotta be careful. I mean, our best bet is D-Luke, obviously. Epic music alert? I can't hear over the sound of my panicking.
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
I'll protect us.
Oh, don't forget you have Zhongli. Yeah, that's true. I just don't know what he does, so I'm afraid. Like, I don't want to be bad.
Quake.
Like, I don't understand how to use this thing. Oh, it heals him. Oh, okay. Or was that Barbara? I thought, like, I was like, I don't know how to use this effectively. I don't know if you're supposed to jump on it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Hold skill for Zhongli to enable a shield. Oh, cool. Nice. Good job, D-Luke. C6 heals him, I believe. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we're gonna Fischl and then we're gonna D-Luke. If this guy ever comes out of the ground. I was worried for a second, but we seem to be okay. Whee! This music is really nice. Nice. Good job, everyone. Okay, but what the fuck?
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground.
Okay, 1,000 years.
You return for the
Okay.
second time.
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Okay.
Fate? Fate?
Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, if he's the Lord of the Vishaps, doesn't that mean the sovereignty should have gone to him?
Wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
What?
No. You have forgotten.
I knew it! I knew that this guy was sus! I knew it!
That voice.
Yeah!
Ashtaha.
Huh?
Wait!
Kunjun?
Is it like his two personality? Like the light in him and the darkness in him, or what?
It's been a while.
Who are you?
You're Ashtaha.
What? What?
During the battle, you imbued us
What?
with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
What? Then which one of you is the real one? What?
Concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree.
Get debated? I mean, I knew he was sus, though.
Allow me to elaborate.
Right, fragment. Okay, that's what I thought. There's clearly a darkness and a light going on here, right?
Heaven and earth. Yin
Yeah.
and yang. Opposing forces.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
The
Because, like, look at him compared to
and the
he's
Ashtaha you see there
fucking molding, right?
to be a reflection.
Oh, this is
such
cool.
polarities. We are a schism of the will.
Oh my god.
The will of Ashtaha.
Okay.
So there are two Ashtahas?
No, it can't be. That's
The
impossible.
fact that the little girl is killing me, I'm like, I need to know why he
When
chose
the
that.
seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child.
Right.
With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen?
Right.
Would they even care?
So we had to hypnotize them. Thank you, Ariana, for the follow, by the
When
way.
it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an
Right.
opportunity.
That's what I
to
was
strike
thinking,
back.
yeah.
Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within. The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer? I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate,
Okay.
but strong enough to
So
possess a
he-
human body.
So his will can possess a human body. So I know Vedigree said, if you're a lord, does that make you the king? But, like, he must have some sort of godly powers if he has a power to possess people. Like, that's not a regular thing that other characters do.
I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was.
Oh, so he just body snatched this random guy, though.
But my aim was
Uh-oh.
clear. Find
That, yeah,
Morax
he recognized
and
Zhongli.
aid him in stopping you.
Okay.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition.
Right.
Only
Okay.
when I touched the stone tablet
I knew it. I knew it
did
was
I
gonna be you.
truly remember.
Sussy.
It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of
Yes!
youthful humanity
Please!
and
Explain!
ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to
Imagine
tell the
he's
tale?
like, no.
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
I love how they're just having this conversation in
You
front of
haven't
the other one,
changed.
like,
Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind.
Okay.
However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself.
Okay.
The memories of rocks do not last long.
No!
Memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity.
Right, erosion.
Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Yeah, erosion is back!
Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly.
Oh,
he
so
forgot
they
the face of
didn't,
his old
like,
friend,
lock him up because of the Archon
and his
War, did
memories
they?
of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible.
Okay.
Aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the
Ooh, the ley lines!
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm.
Wait!
Why you waged war
What do you
against
mean
Morax.
why you attacked the chasm, though? Like, what was in the chasm that... Like, is he saying that the Heavenly Nail cut off the ley lines? Or is it that he attacked the chasm because there were people living in it?
In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production,
Okay, hold on.
the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us.
Okay.
Erosion made us even more savage.
Right.
No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity.
Okay.
Morax shared with us some of his power.
Oh, well that's nice.
Further erosion.
Alright, that's the nice thing to do.
It was futile.
Oh.
Everything returns to dust.
Okay.
It is the natural order. An unstoppable force. And so, we became you.
Oh, that was cool.
And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract.
Right.
Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But...
No!
Okay.
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence.
Right,
the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No. It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decide.
Older than the mountains and the oceans. Wait,
this
no, doesn't that mean then he would have been before the primordial one?
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect.
Yeah, see, they still see the humans as insects.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax.
See, this is interesting. Why are you guys calling him Frog? He's not a frog.
That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as Jade.
A star.
Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear.
Okay.
Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true!
Damn, so...
I don't accept this as fate!
Like, he's basically dying.
But it remains an
Like,
inevitable misfortune.
It's erosion, but he's dying.
More axe.
Well, oh dear.
The little girl vanished.
Eroded.
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had
So,
no part in it.
okay, so we just watched him
So,
explode.
Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old
Oh.
habits die hard. To me, you're
The
Morax.
Traveler must be here like, bitch.
As
what
you
the fuck?
please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
Okay, so it came from Morax, the power. Okay, that makes a bit more sense now. Because I'm like, how does a random man have the power of the rock sight? It would make more sense for Zhongli to have the power of the rock sight. So it
I
came
hardly
from
lifted a
him.
finger. Think nothing of it.
Does that mean Zhongli can do it
And
too,
yet-
though?
You could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon searching for the sun. A pair of eyes from Morax to Ajda.
Oh.
This. I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Oh dear.
Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Oh.
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
They're fine. I mean, we found them. It's
Indeed.
okay.
Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always.
He was a literal blind
Let's go.
dragon. Well, yeah, I mean, he lived underground, right? He's like a mole, almost. I'm sure. Yeah, see, that's interesting, because I'm like, well, but I still have questions about the idea of he was Lord of the Vishaps. Like, what does that mean in the present? I mean, I guess we can read his, if we look at his thing, we can probably read it.
How did we get here?
Ah!
We need to go back and check on the miners.
Oh, we're right. Oh, is the tree still blue? That'd be crazy if it wasn't blue anymore. Okay, hold on. So I know that we have to go check on the... Where is he? Aha! I see. They're very confusing to me. Yeah, I'm confused too. An enormous dragon as ancient as the mountains themselves. In an age that is all but faded from memory, he stood shoulder to shoulder with the one who ruled over a harbor of stone. But in the end, the two came into conflict and the dragon was banished. Okay, underground. Yeah, we know. His powers dissipated. Yes, we know. He became disfigured. Yes, we know. Okay, bygone era. So that didn't tell us anything. Thanks. You're useless. That's fine, I guess. His tail is like a tree? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that's what they mean by, like, malformed, right? Birds? Birds. Okay, anyway, sorry. Yeah, so that's confusing. Like, that's a little confusing. I'm a little confused. Like, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. His boss drops have some flavor text? Do we have those? Did we get some? Let's take a little looky-poo, I guess. We should have gotten some, right? Because we did kill him. We got something out of the chest. What's confusing? I just wonder about the idea. I thought that all of the Vishap sovereigns were dead. So what does being a lord of a Vishap mean as opposed to the sovereign of the Vishaps? Where would enemy drops be? I thought it would be like new in our inventory or something, but you can see them in the domain screen? We didn't get any through fighting him just now? Depends if Robin farmed them for you. Well, I don't think that he farmed them because we haven't done this yet. Domain screen on the map. Oh, okay. All right. Horns. Hardened Jade. Crown of the Dragon King. Ancient Strife. Okay. Interesting. This is what I'm interested in. Nurtured by the might of the Dragon King, these bone branches glitter with strange, unique colors. Hatred course through the natural streams and kiss the cold moonlight. From them, the crystalline branches born and grow. Even though they were severed in battle, these branches, steeped in dragon blood, rustles if eternally ill at ease. Armor. Okay. Across years, as countless generations returned to the mulch of the earth, golden obsidian embedded themselves into flesh and blood forged from the bedrock before spreading and turning into scales. Searing agony, wordless cries, perhaps they too will vanish when the grudges that spawned them too will finally come to an end. And then obviously we have some gemstones, right? Do you have stuff? Marble. Okay. What's this? Oopsie! That's not what I meant to do. It's okay, we had to go here anyway. Oh! This is just a level up material. Wait a minute! People once believed that spirits and memories had some material form. If someone dreamed of heaven before waking up clutching a flower, then that blossom must have been made from such a fantasy. Dream solvent dissolves that which is obtained from memory and transforms it into some other dream. So, wait a minute. So is this like, when we go into the domain, are we fighting a dream version of... Do you know what I mean? Are we fighting a dream version of the guy?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay. That material lets you change a weekly boss drop into a different drop. You're reliving that memory. Yeah, so is it a dream though, is what I mean. It is suggested we're fighting a memory.
My men and I found your clues and
Thank you, Fox, for the follow. A scattered memory, like a forgotten dream.
It seems he'll be okay.
So it's a memory, it's not
Sadly,
a dream.
We found no trace of the other three.
A scattered dream.
Young Kun, what is...
Nothing.
Oh,
no mind.
Don't worry about it, sir.
Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
Oh, you know,
They're
there's
exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Some gods
Right.
and all of
Well,
that.
Thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
I mean,
That's
isn't that
right.
where they go?
Can I come with you?
If you're alive.
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist.
I mean, I guess
all
he'll
of you
just
any way
disappear
I
and then
can.
this guy will go back to his
I'll be back
normal
soon.
life, right?
I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezda. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, but it'll
too,
probably
right?
turn into
Not
Kunjin
I.
on the way there.
Merely this body.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back
Yeah,
to Liyue.
that's what I was thinking.
Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time.
Oh, well that's
It
nice.
would
How
be
do
a
you know
shame for
that?
someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Oh, that's nice. I
Curious
like
how
that.
swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ejdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Oh, guys, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh.
Let's get the difficult part out of the way.
Okay.
I cannot guarantee that I
Really? But I thought you were eroded already.
No
Like, I
matter.
thought you died and
If that
disappeared.
day comes to pass,
Like, what does that
Liyue must
mean?
prepare itself
Where
to
would
face
you be coming from? I thought that guy was
How will
dead.
you affair without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their
Right.
rise and fall.
And their fall, so you know that they're gonna fall? What do you mean?
And then ground away by the endless
I mean, I
flow
guess
of time.
eventually.
You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded.
Everyone's eroded.
That's unimportant.
Fate is ordained by
heaven.
heaven. Well,
Even
hold
if our mission
on.
had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure.
So, does that mean that erosion... Hold on. Does that mean that erosion is not natural? That it only happens because of heaven? Like, did erosion exist before? Like, did erosion exist before the primordial one? Because I know, like, erosion, but erosion's kind of different than dying. Like, I understand it's, like, kind of a fancy dying, but, like, erosion is different than dying. So I just wonder, like, fate is ordained by heaven. Does that mean that people don't have to die? And then also, Zhongli said that we will outlive him. And he seemed so certain of that. And I'm like, what do you mean? How do you know? It sounds like that he knows something we don't. They are rock. They get eroded by stuff, but it's not just them that agree. It's also like even A talks about that, right?
You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence.
You may live forever. Well, hold on a
Is
second.
temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate,
What?
they will be waiting for you.
Okay, like in heaven? What do you mean?
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Right.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and
What
done,
does that mean? Wait a minute. Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago. Oh, okay. Were it not so, like if if my life wasn't long, then you wouldn't have to face me. Okay. I was a little confused.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
a heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
Right.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
Right.
The
Wait, so
movements
that
of the
means
earth
that
dragon
Zhongli
can
was the
tremble
god
the
of
earth and shake the
contracts
heavens.
before even
Your
Liyue. That was his, like,
even at my
power.
full strength, I struggled to confront you,
Okay.
let alone seal
Oh
you
boy,
away.
guys. Oh, brother.
Hence my inception.
Yes.
Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact.
Okay.
Old friend. God of contracts.
I like this.
I hereby honor our agreement.
Yeah, obviously he made the nation, but I'm like... for some reason, I thought he only got his powers after he got his gnosis, but now because of the Archon War, we know that people had powers before their gnosis.
And you, Morax. You too will live for many a day to come.
Okay, so he's... Yep. Wait, so his life is eternal. So he eroded, but he'll be alive. See, so that's interesting, because, like, they live forever, but they're eroding, it sounds like then. right? Because hold on, let me look at that one more time. My life is nigh on eternal. I will go with the infinite flow of time, and you, Morax, too, will live for many days to come. Right? So I'm like, so... Hi, Frozen, in the YouTube chat. So, okay. So, wait a minute. So, are they... They live a long time, but they erode as time goes on. But that even makes me wonder more whether erosion is a function of the primordial one. Because, like, why would nature do that? Like, if we think about, like, evolution and stuff, why would nature make people that, like, live for such a long time and then they erode? You guys, what is it with you guys in the pop star names? We had Ariana Grande, now we have Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm like, what? I don't know. It's a metaphor for aging, but why would they have beings that live for such a long time? Like, why wouldn't they just die when they start to erode? I mean, that's what used to happen before. You know what I mean? Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, us as people, we're not meant to live that long, right? That's why, I mean, in theory, evolutionarily, if you think about it, like, we have disease. Like, we aren't meant to, like, live until, you know, we're 100. That didn't happen before we had modern medicine, right? So I'm just wondering, like, there is a natural limit on our lifespan, and, like, through modern medicine, we have negated the natural limit. But what I don't understand is, like, why would they live so long if they're going to erode? Wouldn't eventually, like, wouldn't they just, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm explaining this correctly. Yeah, their memories, I guess, are eroding, and their mind or whatever. So I'm like, maybe that's a function of the primordial one, that their memories didn't used to erode, but it has something to do with, like, the ley lines and stuff. Maybe the primordial one disconnected them from the ley lines. I am new here. Nice to meet you, Calxiyn. Well, nice to see you, too. I hope that you enjoy the stream. We're a little bit, we're trying to cook,
Don't be
but
alarmed.
we're burning the
He's
food.
only asleep.
Whoa, that was so weird.
But yeah, do you know what I mean, you guys? Like, it just
suddenly became another person.
In
why
fact,
would nature do this?
we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
Okay, so yeah, what about him? That's what I'm confused about.
He was.
Hi, Dr. Baiju. How's it going?
Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
In our last tale, Rex
Wait a minute.
Lapis was walking
Yeah,
alone.
this guy was saying that
He heard a
earlier in
remote
the...
voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Right.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind,
Okay, yeah.
having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other
Did they
times
go under the ground to
thunderous.
escape
The Lord of
Celestia? Like, is
Geo
that
searched here
the...
and there before finally unearthing
Yeah,
a
because I'm
strange
like...
stone
Because they
from
fled
the
into the
bedrock.
sea and, like, into the depths and stuff, right? So I
That's
wonder
how
if this was
Aisha was.
people running away, you know?
I answered his wish.
Okay.
And took him above ground.
Right, so I wonder if he got trapped in there during, like, the
Lord of
primordial
Geo
one
took pity
situation.
on the rock spirit
I don't know.
and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship.
So
a
he
vivid
made the spirit into a...
representation of a
Wait a minute! Well, hold
Bestowed
on
him
a
with a pair
second!
of eyes to see the world, and came to an agreement with him.
Right.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker
Okay.
than words could tell. Lightning
So
flash
he
and
took a
thunder
spirit and
roar,
made a
and
person. That's
living,
kind of
breathing
similar to what
dragon
happened to
soared
Venti,
into
right?
the clouds.
Venti was the wind spirit,
I
and then he
agreed
took
to
a
let him
human
live among the
form.
people above ground. But if
Okay.
the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the
This is a story, but it's in reality!
accompanied
Zhongli
the
is
Lord of
saying
Geo,
it too,
fighting
right?
campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world.
Wait, the
We have a
flowers!
saying
Uh-oh.
to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust.
Right.
The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Okay. Well, Zhongli was talking sometimes, and then it was the storyteller the other times. I think that this is true. Goated Zhongli, thank you. I'm trying to cook so hard, you guys. But yeah, I'm a little confused. Like, is the dragon, I guess he's not dead.
1,000 years ago,
He's just
Azhdaha attacked the
chilling
chasm.
in there.
I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail.
Like,
down
you
the
know,
length
he
and
might
breadth
wreak
of the
havoc
mine.
again one day. That's what they
Finally, I
were
brought him
talking
down.
about, right?
And sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born.
Oh.
Azhdaha could sense the stone.
Oh, so Dragonfall was born out
he
of
wanted to
them
use it to
fighting
find
with
me.
each other.
Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he.
Okay.
And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me.
Okay.
Towards Liyue. Towards life
This is
above ground.
interesting.
He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot.
Have you been affected by erosion?
Even I cannot avoid it.
Okay.
But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave.
When the door
the
opens, it is
The
time to
greater
leave.
the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
I feel like the primordial one did this on purpose. Is that why you chose to step down as the
Personally
Geo-Archon?
sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path.
Impose on me
This is the erosion
by
imposed
the
on me
heavenly
by the heavenly principle.
erosion imposed on me. That doesn't sound like they need to do it. That sounds like imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That means that it's a choice. The heavenly principles, they choose to do this because they don't want anyone to remain in power for too long. And I still think that they're harvesting people, so that would make sense why they want things to die that wouldn't have usually died before they got there. Like the dragons.
But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
Am I cooking, chat?
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Or am I
Call
burning
it-
the food?
Part of my duty.
Thank you,
I must
David.
thank you both.
No worries.
I'm like, wait a second. I want to ask you something.
About
yeah, can we? Yeah, like, girl, so much in Genshin could be avoided if the traveler just asked a couple questions, bestie.
Yeah. Paimon nearly forgot.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane.
That is not about Aether.
Told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized.
Okay,
that
well, that's
those
fine.
events
Okay, hold
were
on then.
connected
Hold
to
on.
The person we're searching for.
This is crucial for me.
Zhongli, you're a god.
Yeah.
You've
Well,
lived
why
thousands
haven't we
of
asked
years
Venti? Venti, like, I think is
Surely you
maybe even
experienced
older, but
the
okay.
incident?
I cannot say.
No, they're not allowed! Oh, no! Information has been locked up in the clouds!
Why?
Oh, I know why.
You can't even give us a thread of information.
They promised they can't talk about it!
I understand. But I must apologize.
No!
This is
That's
my
so,
contract.
that's bullshit! I knew it was gonna be something like that,
You
though.
mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Azhdaha?
To get
Too
their
painful
seats.
to talk about?
No, but that would have been later. That would have been later. That would have been later, though. I was like, to get their seats, did they have to promise? But no, Conria happened after. I mean, it could be the same principle, though, that, like, they just signed a blanket contract. Like, hey, if you want to be part of Celestia, you can't talk about things that we don't want you to talk about. Like, just a blanket sort of situation on it, you know?
It was signed before it all began.
Before it all
I
began!
have always honored the
Before!
contract.
Yeah, before
And kept my
Conria.
silence.
Okay.
How can you be like that?
God
You
damn
two
it!
are
So
friends
that's why no one can ever answer
I'm
anything,
sure
and
it
there's
brings
no
me
point
pleasure
for her to
disappoint
ask.
you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot
So
go
we
back
have to
on my
find
word.
someone that lived just as long but didn't sign a contract. Like a talking mushroom or something. I'm
You
thinking.
ready to find out?
We need a god of crime. I I mean, that's what Hermes is in Greek mythology, sort of. I mean, also, he covers tricksters and stuff. Conria has no gods. I mean, I know that, but I'm saying, like, something else.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow.
That's
There
so
are many
dirty. I
events of
hate
ages
this. I
past.
hate this so much.
Many secrets that lie hidden.
Oh, I'm
They have been
sure.
eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned.
Not me, though.
But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light.
Good.
Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember.
Interesting. Those who, like, I know that it's probably just poetic, but I'm like, that we literally came here
If
to
you
this
take
world,
the same
you know?
road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the
And
right
this is why I kind of buy Arnold's theory
path, has meaning.
about that at the end of the game, the ending will be influenced by the decisions that we made and stuff, because Zhongli's talking about the idea of paths, right? Damn, that was fire. I mean, I think I know why now you
This
guys
tablet
said
was
that this
erected
one
by
was
Mountain
more
Shaper.
interesting
It
than
names
the first
Ashtaha
one,
as a
but...
terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for late. It's a shame.
Okay.
There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
Which server are you using, Calxiyn? I'm using NA, but I don't have people in my game when I'm doing like story stuff and such things. Just like the path that leads to the top. Oh, stop it, Robin. Okay, well, wait a minute. Now I'm like, wait a minute. I think then Celestia is causing erosion. I kind of don't think that erosion is a natural force anymore. And now we also know, where are we going? Hold on. And then we also know that, now we also know that erosion is from Celestia, and then we also know, what was the other thing that we know? What do we know? We know erosion is from Celestia, and then we said something else. What did I say? I forgot. We know Zhongli split a fragment of himself and gave her something and gave it to, and gave it to, oh my god. Gave it to the dragon so he could see. What is this? Fairy Tale Princess. Pale Princess and the Light Prince. Is that connected to, like, me and the brother? Anyway. Natlin book. Oh, sorry. I was like, is that about us? Yeah, I'm like, I'm like, hey, what were you saying? I wish I could, this fucking book, man. I wasn't looking, oh, you mean the princess book. Oh, no, it's not an Natlin book, it's a 1.1 book? Oh, okay. I got one guide, sorry. Sakura, higher power, reason. Eternity. Whee. Time. Rip Bozo. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, guys. This may be a dumb question, but, like, is there some sort of glossary of, like, words? Like, that are used in, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there some sort of glossary where I can read, like, this is what erosion means, this is what Issaroth means, Like that stuff? It's called a dictionary? I'm saying in-game, Arnold. 1,000 melodious winds gather here. Oh, I'm sure. Called the Genshin Wiki? That's not good enough. They need to have it in the game. Undiscovered? Wiki. Oh. Okay. I wish they had something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking too, right? That would be cinema. Yeah, because I don't want to go look up, like, I just want, like, I want a definition of erosion, I guess, and, like, some other things, not just erosion, but I need a glossary. Anyways. Okay. World Quest Logs 2, please. I know it's dementia, Arnold, but like, what? Now I'm like, why? Okay, so I have to write this down. Erosion probably comes from Celestia. Zhongli can't talk about shit because he's under his contract and they all signed a contract when they became the 7 Archons, I'm assuming. Even though Conria was after they all became the Archons, they all signed a contract to keep Celestia's, like, dirty secrets. Why? Because we're alive, I know, but, like, I'm asking again, why would elemental light beings, like the dragon, erode? Why would they live that long just to erode? Shouldn't something in the world naturally be their predator or something to kill them? Like, I'm saying, like, with human beings, I was trying to say this earlier, but I couldn't figure out how to explain it. Like, human beings have heart attacks and, like, cancer and, like, a bunch of other stuff that, like, you know what I mean? That kill us. Nothing is eternal, but, like, what is the natural predator of, like, the light beings then? They shouldn't just die. Humans get dementia too, but, like, we're not supposed to, like, live long enough to get dementia. You know, we only live as long as we do because of modern medicine, but a lot of the ailments that happen to, like, really old people are happening because we're not supposed to live that long. Why can't they just die? Well, I'm just saying, like, what would kill that guy? Like, how does that guy die? I know it is Arnold, but that guy didn't even die. He's just losing his memories. They talked about, like, this idea of, oh, we're gonna live, like, a long-ass time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they were like, oh, we're gonna live longer than the whatever and see the rise and fall. Like, the god, it didn't even seem like, this is what I need some clarification on. The god at the end of the quest is not dead, right? He's not dead. He's alive, isn't he? That's what they were trying to say, was that maybe one day there will be a time where he comes back out of the earth and attacks Leeway, right? It's not about the existential stuff that agree. I'm just saying that that guy is just eternally eroding and not dying. He didn't die. He's just eroding. He's still alive. He's probably, like they said, oh, he can come out of the ground and attack Leeway. He's not a god? Okay, that's good information to know. But is he dead at the end of this quest? Is he supposed to be dead? Or is it, like, did I interpret that correctly, that he will come back, basically? No, he's not dead. Maybe. You go once a week and get items from him. But that's fighting a memory, though. I'm not correlating their death to erosion, Arnold. What I'm asking is, they're not dying. They're alive. They're just eroding forever. So why would that happen unless, A, there's a way to kill the elemental beings and people have forgotten about it, and so no one's putting them out of their misery or whatever. Yeah, he's not dead. He's sealed because Zhongli doesn't want to kill him, so he's sealed, right? So he's eroding, but he's not dying. Dying is not eroding. So has the game established what would kill that, like something like that? You know what I mean? Like, what would kill... I mean, Zhongli's not a good example, but like Dvalin, like what would kill Dvalin? What would kill, I mean, the wolf spirit's a spirit, so clearly, I mean, I don't know what's going on with all that, but do you guys know what I'm saying? A dragon can die if that's what you're asking, but like, is there a special way to kill them, or like, what's going on? That's what I mean. Like, either something isn't causing them to die and they should be dead, or they shouldn't have been dead and they should have never eroded, but the primordial one did it. Are you Dvalin? Phantoms. Should is subjective. I know. What is death for an immortal being? See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, well. Okay, there's... While we're here, there's Child. I don't think that he's gonna help us. But, you know, why don't we look and appreciate him anyway, I guess. That's the rock. But yeah, so I'm just like what? Wait, what's going on down here? Oh no, nothing. Okay. I'm trying to think of other stuff that we fought if you guys are like wondering what I'm doing. Well, here's the thing though, right? Because Dainsleif is cursed to be immortal. So clearly, like, unless he's eroding... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. I just clicked on this randomly. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, what? The corporal form of extremely high-quality animo energies. The form of an eye of the storm indicates that the elemental ley lines of the region are blocked, which has led to stillation. Wait. Wait a minute. So does that means the ley lines are supposed to filter out the elemental energy like I thought? Wait, and so when they can't do it, they become these things? What do you guys have to say about these, too? Like, what's happening over here? High purity hydro entity. Sumeru. Oh, okay, so maybe we'll find out more about that in Sumeru then. Life forms which has abandoned their formal what? Okay. Sure. Filter out? Well, I just mean like it's supposed to suck it in and probably put it back out. Do you know what I'm saying? Because now they're blocked apparently. You know, like circulate is a better word. Not filter out like it's not supposed to be there. I'm saying circulate. This is weird. This is weird. I don't even know where to begin with these guys. Like, unless it's like another, like, I see dead people sort of, like, that's the first thing I thought of. I'm like, these are dead things in there. This is how, yeah, they're at clogged ley lines. Clogged ley lines? I didn't know that the ley lines could get clogged. Random boss lore reading. I know. I mean, I was planning to like look into some of this stuff anyway. I've been wondering about this shit. Concentrated elemental energy. Interesting. They can leak. Okay. Elemental have the knowledge required to learn, which is how they use mimesis to initiate attacks. Okay. Anyway, that seems like we'll find out a bit more in Sumeru, I guess. But yeah, I'm really curious about the idea that ley lines can get clogged. Yeah, I need a dictionary, guys. I need a dictionary. Okay. Ah, D-Luke, please don't jump off the cliff. Okay, guys, so this is what we're gonna do, okay? Everybody stay calm. It's gonna be all right. That's what I keep telling myself. Anyway. Okay. So, why don't I... Yeah, actually, I'll make 2 separate recordings. So, the image of ley lines is like blood vessels, tree branches, roots just slightly under the surface. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been thinking about, right? Like, I'm assuming it's all alive and we're all connected in the great circle of life, right? So I'm assuming that, you know, it carries maybe the energy to a place that's lacking in energy. Like, it makes sure it's all equally distributed, you know? The wiki isn't ideal. I mean, I guess I would, if somebody is really bored and has nothing better to do, I guess one of you guys could, like, if I ask for a term, you guys could give the definition that we know currently, but I wouldn't ask anyone to do that because that seems really annoying. I know Robin's working on some sort of vision document, though.
with you next time.
But yeah, okay, so let's go run an ad and go to the bathroom and maybe get some more food. I'm a little still hungry. I mean, I haven't finished my fruit, but... YouTube chat, you guys will not get an ad because I am not monetized yet on YouTube. Which, you guys should go follow me on YouTube if you haven't already. Okay.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Okay, guys. So yeah, this game needs a dictionary, like an internal... I need some term... Guess we can rest a bit.
Definitions, you know? I don't know if you guys do this. Hi, I'm back. Can you guys see me? Okay, so these ladyfingers are in like groups of 3. And to me, I'm like, that's how many is like the recommended that you eat. in my mind.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
They put 3 together in one slot, so either you're all supposed to have 1 if you share them with 3 friends, or you're supposed to have, like, that's the standard serving size would be 3 cookies. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, I was supposed to turn my recording off and I didn't. That's okay. I'll just leave it on. Who cares? Okay, so we're gonna have a little snacky poo and then we're gonna keep going. But yeah, I hope that you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. That was dank. Lore. Okay. So Robin has given us Calxiyn catch-up vision lore. And I think it would be a good idea to maybe take a look at that now if he's finished. I mean, he sent it, so I'm assuming he's done, right? So let's take a little look at this while I eat my cookies. I know I should probably have some real food, but I don't feel like it, so. Okay. When faced with circumstances that they cannot control, humans often bemoan their powerlessness, but if a person is forced to have is found to have surpassing ambition, even as their life reaches such a desperate turning point, then the gods will look upon them with favor. Okay, so this is stuff that we read on the Traveler stuff, right? Yeah, so we can't have a vision because we're not from Celestia. Every wielder of a vision can attain godhood. Right, allogenes. And that's what I was thinking, like, the Sovereign and the Vishaps have turned into, like, everyone who has a vision is, like, an allogene, but it was a Vishap, and, like, the Sovereigns of the Vishaps. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical force that resonates directly with Celestia. Okay. I want Tim Hortons Oreo Mocha Ice Cap. I didn't even know they had those. Okay, so we have Eye of God, which we knew. Humans are allogens are half human, half divine demigods, who in some stories become fully divine. Yes. I don't think dragons want to ascend to Celestia. What are you talking about? I'm just saying it's a metaphor. Not a metaphor. It's a replacement, sorry. Like, I'm saying that, like, the vision system replaced the Vishaps and the Gnosis replaced the Sovereigns, and that's what allogenes are. Right, people who lose their visions lose their sense of self, which we knew. Be quiet and eat your cookies, I'm reading! On who may be responsible for granting visions to people. Okay. Most people believe the Archons did it, which I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's true. Noelle says that she wanted Animo and she's sad. Kaching says, if vision means approval by the gods, then I don't see why I should want one. I find it quite insulting. Razuha says, I received my vision at a precisely opportune moment after all. Have been acknowledged by the Animo Archon. So that's what they think, but I don't think that that's true. Okay. So there are some quests that we have to do in Sumeru. Yes, thank you, Robin. Yeah, so A says, really? So when all this time, no new electrovisions have appeared outside of the world? Well, what I can say on this topic is subject to certain constraints, so she can't talk about it, just like how Zhongli can't talk about anything. It's not by my will that visions are granted or denied. The key is people's desires, and, well, there's another side to it. So the desire is one side, but then there's another side. Here's what I think right now. I think that the Archons are not the distributors. The Archons are the perceivers. So the Archons perceive who may be a good candidate, but Celestia decides. So basically, like how Venti's the winds and everything, and how apparently there's a place where the wind doesn't blow and all that, I think there were no new electrovisions for a year. I know, because I didn't see anyone, right? She kept herself trapped, so she wasn't perceiving, basically, is what I'm saying. So I don't think that they're in control, but I think that they need to see, and I know that, like, people from other nations, obviously, whatever, get visions. But what I'm saying is, like, she needs to perceive, and there's electricity everywhere, just like there's rocks everywhere, and Zhongli can see through rocks, apparently, right? So I think it's, like, a feeling, and because Inazuma was closed off, her perception was limited. Yeah, let's call it perception, you know? Sorry, A, I forget. Well, she gave up her gnosis. But here's the question. Right? Are any characters going to get visions during the time where the gnosis have been kidnapped? Would be an interesting thing. Because it might not even be the gnosis, but just the Archons themselves. Somehow, like, because they're the 7 seats of Celestia or whatever. So maybe it's like through the ley line, like it's through the memory of the Archons. More so, like it's through, like, the memories or something, right? So I think that they aren't responsible, but they aren't the ones giving them out, but Celestia is using them as spies. They scout? I don't even think that they scout. Per se. I think they just feel the vibes, you know? It could also be, like, it's the willpower of the Archon as much as it's the willpower of the person. And because because A didn't want to give any visions out, none of them happened. You know? Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna bring my cookies upstairs. I'll be right back. But I have a thought. Okay, chat, let me cook. Here's what I think all of a sudden, okay? Zhongli said he gave a piece of his power to the dragon so the dragon could see, right? I don't know if that was a one-time circumstance, but I wonder if, like, they have a well of power, and to give out visions, the Archon needs to be willing to, like, give their vision to someone who will, like, carry on their will, in a sense. And that's how, like, our theory about, like, oh, to be an animo, right, vision holder, you have to have, like, a life like Venti, right? Like, you know what I mean? You have to have lost someone like Venti. For Pyro, it's about legacy and all of that stuff. Like, we had that theory before. We've had that theory for a long time. So what if it's, like, when A is saying that it's two parts, it's the will of the person, like, the person's desire. The other part could be the Archon's desire, but in the sense of, like, it's not the Archon who decides, but almost like if we're talking about contracts, like the Archon made a contract with Celestia, and they were like, hey, you can give someone a vision under these circumstances. But then A didn't want to give any new people a vision, and so she didn't. Like, it didn't happen. Because she thought that no one else could fulfill her legacy except for her. Because if we think about this, right? What are vision holders? They are just potential replacements in case the Archon dies, I think, basically, or something else happens to the Archon. If we're thinking about sovereigns and then Vishaps, there's one sovereign and then there's a bunch of Vishaps. All the allogens all the vision holders are replacements for that system. They only exist to make sure there is a worthy candidate to replace, right? To replace the, in case something happens to the Archon. So if A thinks no one is good enough, fuck you guys, right? That means that no one would get a vision until she changes her mind. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the willingness to share your well of power with other people, and she didn't think anyone else was worthy. I don't think it's a conscious thing, like they have like a list like Santa Claus, and Venti is like, you know what, that guy over there, I think he's good enough. But like, it's the established contract that they made with Celestia, and Celestia just does it based on the information that they get from the ley lines and watching people and spying or whatever, right? And that would explain, because it's like, who is worthy to fulfill my legacy? Who is worthy to continue where I left off, right? Potential connections between visions and constellations. Did you know about constellations? Astrologers believe that the pattern of the stars map out destiny of the vision bearers, past, present, future. Everything is written in the stars. Each playable character has a constellation. See, and that's what I think the fate thing was interesting. And, like, what if the loom of fate is, like, reweaving the fate? You know, the constellations, the stars. Limited time event. Okay. Meteor shower left behind meteorites with a power that sends any who touch them into a deep sleep. Oh, okay, so we were talking about meteorites, too, in this stream. System doesn't seem built to have replacements and successors. I think it is. Because that's how the old system worked. You had the Sovereign and then you had the Vishaps, right? So even those things, even though those dragons were supposed to be immortal or whatever, like, they had a contingency plan, it seemed like, because they're like, oh, the Dragon Sovereign is gonna die and reincarnate into a human, and there's this prophecy, right? So it had to be possible, right? Okay, people are sleep talking. The meteors came from someone's constellation named Leonard. The meteorites carried Leonard's will with them. The meteorites harbor Leonard's spirit. What? Along the way you meet Scaramouche. Scaramouche was in this event? Oh my god. The gesture must have some inkling of what we might discover on this mission, the stars, the sky. It's all a giant hoax, a lie. Okay, so that's what we were talking about. The sky is a lie, right, with the eggshell and whatever. But, like, someone's meteorite? Like, what do you mean? there's elemental energy within the meteorites. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I was thinking about that earlier in the stream. I was like, what if the meteorites are what gave the gods, like, in the light realm their powers? Well, that even makes me think, like, the meteorites came from someone's constellation, and constellation has, like, pieces of their soul. I wonder if that's kind of the recycling system that I've been talking about. You know what I mean? Like, if we're talking about reduce, reuse, recycle, and figuring out how Teyvat is a farm, like, could they be harvesting people's spirits to make meteorites, and then after they die, it's like, you know, the circle of life. Vision bearers hold other powers. Okay. Vision that belongs to question mark, question mark, question mark in Archon Quest Act 1. Lore given about the Gnosises, question mark, in Archon Quest Act 5, blanks lore, character story, vision. Okay, so Robin's put in some question marks. Vision that belongs to, but didn't I do Archon Quest Act 1? So shouldn't I know what that's talking about now? Oh, in blank Archon Quest. Oh, okay, so that's probably one of, like, it's either Farina or no. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read Archon Quest Act 1 and I was thinking of Venti. I get it now, I understand. Okay, so that was helpful. That was interesting. I wonder... Okay. This may be an unhinged thing to do right now, but... Yeah, I understand, Robin. Sorry, I misread it. For some reason, I thought the Archon quests were marked as, like, 1, as in 1 is Mondstadt, 2 is Leeway. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. You are an owl. Or something. Okay. You're just Farina. That's weird. Okay. I wonder if these are like the gods that the Archons killed in the Archon War is what I'm getting at. And the slivers of their power are... That would not explain what's going on with Farina, though. Chalice. Okay. The Raven. It's a water droplet? I know, but Farina's inside of the water, guys. I don't know what this is. Roses? But yeah, like, I saw the owl, and I'm like, well, what if that was a god? Like, they're talking about, like, what if they absorbed the powers of the other gods they killed in the war, and they're redistributing it? So, like, if this was the god of, whatever, flowers and gardening, and this was, like, you know, all the gods have constellations of themselves? Oh, interesting. Well, that's what I'm wondering. So if those gods died, like, say, for example, the salt god, does the salt god get redistributed into somebody else's constellation or something? Like, that's kind of an interesting question, right? Or like this owl god, like that kind of reminds me of like Dvalin in a sense, like very Mondstadt-esque kind of god. This I don't know. No one absorbed Obarashi's power, that's just a radioactive island? I mean, but we don't know that, though. They didn't absorb his power, but what about his constellation in the sky? What if somebody rearranged his constellation and redistributed it into other people? This looks like a potion bottle or something with a baby in it. Okay, well, anyway, Albedo. Lion. Right, isn't the lion one of the 4 winds of Mondstadt or something? Wasn't there 4 winds of Mondstadt? Hold on. I don't remember. It was Dvalin, it was the wolf, it was Venti, and then wasn't there a lion? So that's what I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, see? Wait, hold on. Why is Robin laughing? 4 winds of Mondstadt. Yeah, it's the wolf of the north, the dragon of the east, the lion of the south, and the falcon of the west. Wait a minute. Wait, Falcon? Wait. So, does that mean that D-Luke's constellation is the Falcon? Is that what it's supposed to be? And he has a falcon! Wait, guys, we are so cooking. We're cooking. They're the rearranged gods. they're the constellations from the gods that they murdered. I think. I don't know. I don't know if these guys are dead. I don't know. Venti seemed reluctant to, like, kill people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if Venti, like, actually killed people to get his seat on the whatever. But I'm like, wait a minute. If they rearrange the gods' constellations, that would make so much sense that that's the sliver of the power that the 7 Archons have. Do you know what I mean? That, like, the Archons have the power of everybody that they murdered during the war, and they get to redistribute that, and that's how they get constellations. Now, suspiciously, Farina and Albedo have, like, things that are weird. So I think that, like, well, we know Albedo's not real, so I kind of feel like Farina is somehow... Like, I mean, we had a theory about Farina being based on the Little Mermaid, right? So she could be, like, a fish, and they made her human. I don't know how we're accomplishing. But yeah, so she's the lion, right? So they took the 4 winds of Mondstadt, and they put him in Jean and D-Luke. That's so smart. This is so galaxy brain. I mean, we have a constellation too, which is odd. We're getting a constellation as we continue throughout the game. But, like, it kind of looks like a needle. Like someone is sewing. It's funny? Why are you laughing? This is so smart. That would make so much sense, though. Stop laughing. It makes perfect sense. It does, right? Because if gods, like David said, if gods also have constellations, okay, that means that if the gods die, where did their meteorites go? Where did they go, bestie? Where did the meteorites go? It only makes sense that you're not gonna waste a perfectly good meteorite. Either they fall to Earth, I guess, like in that quest, that random ass man, Leonard's meteorite fell to the ground, whatever. But it makes more sense that somebody, like the primordial one, would cultivate the meteorites and redistribute them to people because what do we know, okay? The Traveler having problems, all right? They came from another world. Shit's going on out there that we don't even know about. So what if it's like everything's dying, right? If stars are like if stars are like an what do you call it? A limited resource. You're not gonna waste meteorites. You're gonna reuse them. Arnold's like, what? Where do the vision holders who dies meteorites go? That's what I'm saying, right? Where do they go? We don't know. We don't know where they go. Maybe that's why. Maybe we should look at Kazuha. Maybe his friend got reintegrated into his meteorite. Stars stay in the sky. His constellation remained in the sky. They stay in the sky? Leonard's been dead for centuries, but like just because they stay in the sky doesn't mean that they can't be, if they're, that's even like more towards what I'm saying, because if they're staying in the sky, they would just get reformed into a new constellation. We're all connected to each other in this circle of life. Meteorites, that's what Robin called them from the quest that I read in the thing. Okay, child has a whale. Okay, sure. Or a narwhal. Sorry. It has a giant tusk. I don't know what that is. I wish I had this level of confidence. I'm right. Stop hating me. I'm right. This makes so much sense. It's just rearranging the constellations of the past and the people of the past into new constellations for like the future, bro. It makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Twitter would have a field day? Right about what? I'm just hearing random words that the constellations of the gods were taken by the 7 archons. Or sorry, the people with the 7 seats. Okay? Right? And so, all of the gods who died in the Archon War, say the Salt God, okay? The Salt God, because David said that the gods have constellations, right? So the Salt God must have had a constellation. If the constellation be chilling in the sky, where'd it go? Like, you know, what happens when it's gone? Like when the person is dead, when the Salt God died, what happened to their constellation? You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is that the way that people get their visions is that the Archons decide, hey, I can let it go. I can let a little sliver of my power go into the world or whatever. And so they're taking, like, the power of the gods that they killed and everything they absorbed, and they put him there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, like, that's how people get the visions. You're rearranging the constellations in the sky. Constellations may not have existed before the Archon War, for all we know. Which is, like, that's okay, though. Like, that might be okay. Because that may not matter. What I'm sort of imagining is, like, say, for example, again, Zhongli, the Salt God, died. You know? And then maybe somehow Zhongli, like, amassed that power. He throws the stars into the sky, I don't know, and then eventually those people get reconfigured. I'm just, like, focused on that idea of, like, oh, this guy's soul was in his constellation, or whatever, like, a piece of him was up there in his constellation or something. So I'm just thinking, the Salt God may not have had one. It might not matter, Arnold. Well, what I'm saying is that you could take the energy and make it into a star, right? It could be either way. It could be either the constellations were always there, or that they are able to make the meteorite themselves, is what I'm saying. Like, it could be either or, right? Because, like, Mona says, like, the meteorites came from someone's constellation. There's a core meteorite that harbors Leonard's spirit. So that means that, like, all the other meteorites, like, who knows what's going on. Like, there's a core one, but then there's a bunch of other ones. We only have evidence that playable living characters have constellations. Yeah, I know, Arnold, but what I'm saying is that, like, the creation of the stars, like, when people die, if the stars stay in the sky, maybe they're not, like, just staying in the sky the way that they were before without that person being alive. Maybe they're reintegrated into someone else. A meteorite is only a meteorite when it falls. So a star, then. Whatever. Well, like, whatever we're calling it. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm basically saying, because the Traveler says, oh, there's elemental energy within the the meteorites, right? So what I'm saying is, like, theoretically, A, took the energy of the murdered people, right? There's a bunch of constellations in the sky. When they think that someone is worthy, they use the elemental things to craft a constellation. You're taking this a step further than is ever shown in the story. Okay, but that's okay. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. But basically what I'm saying is, like, you harness the energy, you make the constellation, it goes into the sky, and then that becomes someone's constellation. So it'd be really cool if, again, because Jean and D-Luke, one of them has the falcon and one of them has the lion, it would be really cool if that was because that energy that they receive, right, has been recycled in the grand circle of life, and it's like things that have happened before will happen again. There will always be, right, like there will always be a falcon, there will always be a lion, there would always be, you know. But did you get the conclusion the characters came to? I mean, I know that Scaramouche says that the stars, the sky, it's all a giant hoax. Like, I knew that they say it's a hoax, but that doesn't mean, that just, like, I knew that the sky wasn't real. Deluxe is an owl? I thought it was an owl too, but then I looked at it and I thought it might be a falcon upon second maybe it's this one. You look like a bird. It's fake, but, like, it doesn't matter if the sky is fake for this theory, though, Vetigree. I know, we've talked about that before, that the egg and the shell and the whatever, right? But, like, it just means, to me, let me explain what I see Scaramouche's conclusion as first, because that may help. The sky is fake, the bubble around Teyvat is fake, and the idea of fate itself is fake. Now, that doesn't mean that fate does not, like, exist, right? The constellations may put people on a path. What is fake is the idea that they cannot be changed or rearranged. Because if you, for example, right, had the power to move around the stars, you could make your own constellation. So I think that, like, if I would have to see exactly what he said, but my thought process is that it's not the idea of constellations being fake. It's the idea of, like the constellations themselves is this idea that they're unmoving, that they're unchanging, that humans cannot break free from their fate. Yeah, like it's man-made, basically, and so it could be changed. You guys are saying to look at the names of the constellations? Or it could be on their attributes, I don't know. Beto. I don't know what Beto has. Okay, well, Razor has the wolf, right? See, that's what I'm saying. What if that's the wolf spirit's, like, juice? Star juice. Hourglass? Oh, Lisa. Hourglass. Lisa is Isra. Anyway, I don't know what that is either, Bennett. Bunny! I don't know. Monster. Guys, I think we're cooking. We're cooking here. This makes so much sense. Like, the idea makes so much sense to me. Okay, a magic lamp, sure. Wait, how did we get back to you? I thought we saw you already, bestie. I thought we saw your guitar. Does someone else have a guitar-looking thing? Oh! Oh no, that's a frying pan, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Little bird? Mechanical bird? Little bat? Don't know what this is. Bow and arrow, right? Linny, little cat. Little, well, that's probably a Mugina. Little bird. I don't know what that is. Fox. Okay, yeah, are you not a falcon, sir? Phoenix, harbinger of the dawn. So, are you a phoenix or are you a falcon? What's going on with you, buddy? Noctua. Wait, maybe Jean. Where's Jean? Yeah, Leo Minor. Interesting. Yeah, see, guys, I think that this is it, right? Like, this is where it's making some sense. Interesting things. It's an owl? That's okay. It doesn't need to be about D-Luke. It's fine. She has the lion. That's what I care about. D-Luke doesn't need, he can be like a different god. Oh, damn. Oh man, they have friendship and I need to unlock their friendship. That's not nice. Okay. I guess we'll leave that later. That's because she's a Lion Fang Knight. No! She was reborn from the power of the 4 winds of Mondstadt. I think. Ow. I just kicked my chair. Anyway. This was very enlightening. Thank you, Robin, for the lore document. They believe the Harbingers caused the meteor shower. So, like, they're trying to, like, disrupt fate. That's interesting. Yeah, so I think that, like, it's not that the idea of the constellations are fake. It's just that, like, it can be changed. They can be rearranged. They can fall out of the sky, you know, that sort of stuff, right? It would be interesting to understand whether or not people that are not vision holders have constellations. Like, if normal people have constellations, you know? Because it says, like, the destiny of vision bearers, everything is written in the stars, but it says Leonard was an adventurer, so... Do you have Dia? I don't think so. World Shaker. Did you do Mona Quest? Maybe, but I probably forgot. I'm trying to look and see if I recognize, like, any of the constellation names. But yeah, Razor having the wolf, I'm like, is that, like, the soul? Is it the soul? Okay. So that was fun. Good job, everyone. Yes, you do. You passed it earlier?
Guess we can rest a bit.
I mean, I'm sure they all have things to say, but you guys told me not to read. I was looking at child stuff earlier, but make sure to do Mona sooner rather than later. I mean, we could do it today, depending on how long the, interlude is. Let me eat some fruit.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
But yeah, I'm like, guys, this is cool. Like, this would be really cool if, like, this was real. I really like that idea just because of how it plays into the idea of, like, how everyone is connected and everything. Like, I think that that's really interesting, that there is a finite amount of energy on Teyvat. And to cultivate that energy, the primordial one manufactured the Archon War, in a sense, right? And then that energy gets redistributed out to the vision holders, and the vision holders may have, like, a little piece of those dead gods with them, you know? I think that just, I don't know, there's something about that. I find that, you know, kind of, like, compelling.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Emotionally. Definitely Fontaine, Kino. Oh, sorry, I did not pronounce your name right. See, this is what I was saying about the Falcon, because D-Luke has a Falcon, which is very suspicious. I know maybe his form is the owl, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't have a little piece of the Falcon inside him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Koniko, I think it has to be Fontaine. Like, I feel like Fontaine was made for me, especially just listening to the music. Like, Fontaine is the soundtrack of my heart. We don't know that, Mr. Leaf. We do not know how many gods. I don't think we know anyway. Probably more than, like, 5, but less than 10,000. Maybe like 1,000 gods, I don't know.
Some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
You go, Ningguang, yeah.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
France, Italy, yeah. And I heard some Celtic music too as I was listening to the OST.
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless,
sorry guys, I'm really excited about my constellation theory. Like, even if it changes from its original inception, I'm very happy.
Have been assembled.
In my heart, I think that that's a cool idea. And if Genshin doesn't use it, I'll steal it for what I'm doing.
They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Okay. Is this a fetch quest? Oh my god, look at that fat bird at the back.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker.
Okay.
This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
Okay.
Adepti sigils serve
I
as a
worship
means of
Amber's
integrating
bunny
the
god,
mechanical
yeah.
devices with Adepti art. They are as
Exactly, chat,
indispensable as the
exactly.
mechanical core itself. Although
And maybe if we find out more about the old gods, we can, like, figure it out, you know?
And capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if.
I don't have Venti.
but of
That's
when.
too bad. I would love to
I
see
take
what
the
Venti's
saying,
constellation.
Time is money.
Actually,
more
hold on.
seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the
Venti.
opportunity to ask me a question.
Oh, Ventis is of
You may
himself.
ask me anything, and I will give
Hold
you
on,
an honest
Ningguang.
answer. I trust that
Hold
this
on a
means of
second.
compensation will be to
Venti's
everyone's
constellation
satisfaction.
is, well, I guess it could be the appearance of his friend. Hold on a second. I need to look at something. Because now I have a thought. Their constellations are of themselves. Yeah, they're of them. They're not, like, oh, interesting. Yeah, oh, okay, so does that confirm that Farina is the Archon? I mean, I figured. Okay, well, New Valette then is the dragon from the Sun and Moon story. Hold on. Who else do I want to look up? Sassy poo. Very suspicious. Yeah, I did see Zhongli. Yeah, I looked just now. I looked them all up. Yeah, so their constellations are themselves.
These things won't be easy
I
to
don't know
get
what
hold
that
of.
means yet.
But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Okay, sure, sir. The shape hers is a water drop and then the art draws her inside. Is that the same? I'd say it's pretty similar enough to
or this
Zhongli.
opportunity will be snatched
But
away
like
from
now
us.
I'm like, I feel like Farina's not real. Like I feel like that they made her out of like a fish. Which I had that theory before, but like now I'm like I just remembered that I had it. Does that make sense? Like it's
so
back
you heard my
in my
announcement,
mind.
did you? What do you think?
I don't know, Ningguang. Honestly, I've been a little distracted.
Yes.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Providing the question
I'm
pertains
a
to
little
something I am
distracted
knowledgeable
right now.
about.
Like, I have no idea what we're doing. Yeah, let's... Sure.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Like, this is gonna, like, take up all of my brain power.
But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Okay, sure.
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site.
Okay.
Once you have collected
This is
the
like we're
materials,
making Amity
please
Arena,
take
right?
them there.
It's not a happy Disney movie. Yeah, I've read it too.
Otherwise, I would gladly escort
Well,
you to
see,
the site
that's
in
why I have a theory.
person.
So
When you do,
here's...
remember, this is a race against the clock.
Okay, don't
A
let
rare
someone else
opportunity
snatch it
presents
from you. I
itself
know,
to
the
you.
birds are so fat. He's a chunky bird.
Super busy. First,
Okay.
we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace.
Sorry.
Huh? Look.
Oh.
It seems like there's something.
I thought we were about to go on a fetch quest. I was just about to say, so here's my theory about...
Seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me.
Hold on. So, okay, here's my theory about Farina really quick. If anyone wants to, whatever, clip whatever. Okay, here's what I think is going on with Farina. New Valette is the dragon sovereign from the Sun and Moon story, right? He's not the Vishap, he's the sovereign. So he's supposed to be, like, in the natural order of whatever, he's supposed to be the one who has the control, okay? But then obviously they made the visions and the gnosis and the, right, and the seats in Celestia. So Farina has it. What I think may be happening in the Farina Nouvellette story is that somehow, and this is what I can't figure out though, I can't figure out how this is gonna happen, in terms of like, if, you know, Monster of the Week, the Fatui also steal Farina's Gnosis, because what I'm thinking is basically if Nouvellette takes back his position, that Farina will die. And that's the parallel to the Little Mermaid story, and that's why he hasn't done it this entire time. So, like, he's supposed to be in charge, but then he met Farina, and he was like, okay, well, I can't kill her, right? Like, I can't let her die, and, like, all of this stuff, because if I take this from her, she'll die. So I'm a little confused about how it's gonna work with, again, the Fatui seem to be getting everyone's Gnosis, like, you know, again, other Monster of the Week shows. So I'm not entirely sure, but maybe you don't need the Gnosis to have the seat in Celestia. Maybe the seat can get reassigned to you regardless of the Gnosis. Like, the Gnosis is just the way for Celestia to, like, keep an eye on you, but they all already had powers, right? Like, that's what they talk about before. And, like, Zhongli and Venti are the only original ones left. So, maybe the seat, yeah, like, maybe the seat in Celestia is a different thing from the Gnosis, or something, and so, like, basically what Nouvellette is afraid of is that he would have to kill Farina to take his seat back. And there's some sort of, like, primal urge inside of his heart to fight for his seat, and he's been repressing it this entire time, or something. I don't know. But then other stuff happen. I don't know. Somehow they both make it out okay. But, like, that's, like, the situation. Maybe. I think. Yeah. So, like, the seat in Celestia may transfer to people. Like, it transferred from maybe Makoto to A, but the Gnosis is not what earns you your seat in Celestia. That's a different contract that they made, and that's why they're all bound by this contract that nobody can ever talk about anything, right? So I wonder if, like, the conflict for Fontaine is gonna be that Nouvellette has, like, dragon instinct inside of his heart to kill Farina and take his seat back, but he doesn't want to let it happen, so... But then something in Fontaine happens which, like, re-triggers the events or something. Hi, Baba, what's going on? We are talking about something that is not at all related to what
We have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private.
That's
we can
weird.
Get down to brass
like,
tacks.
what are you what?
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go!
Okay.
Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Like, what's going on? Like, why are you guys intimidating, like, women in the darkness of the night? That's not nice. I'm good, I'm chilling on vacation. Ooh, are you on, like, vacation like you took days off but you're at home? Or are you, like, on vacation like you're on a beach and you're watching me for some reason?
Said they had some useful information.
What's the easiest way to get down there? That's a little far, but, like, whatever, we'll try. But Venti's dragon is chill.
Just what we need right now.
Well, but Venti's dragon is different, because Dvalin wasn't the sovereign, right? So, Dvalin I don't think was the sovereign, but Nouvellette is the sovereign. He's the sovereign reincarnated into a human man, I think. I'm overseas? Oh, that's fun. Well, I hope you have fun. I don't want to, like, prod too much about where you are in case you don't want to share, but I hope that, you know, you have fun on your trip. It's relaxing or productive, depending on, like, why you're taking it. I want to go somewhere. I want to go on a cruise. Arnold and I have a discount for a cruise. We have a 25% off discount. But I don't think we'll be able to use it because of, like, all the other money that's, like, not the disc. Whoa, wait a minute. No, not the teapot lady. Stay away. We can't let it happen. I saw her. I almost walked into her line of sight. There you go. That's better. We just descended from the sky like Batman.
Well,
Oh my God!
look
What
at
is your
that,
problem?
Man.
What
Nowhere
the heck?
left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora.
Oh my God.
We give you a little info.
Yeah, they're
Everybody's a winner.
scammers.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling
Oh,
you,
damn.
there's
They're
something
like, she's the main
different about
character.
her.
Wait a minute.
She's loaded.
Oh, I have a thought
How
about
are we
her.
ever going to repay those gambling debts if we
I
just
have
let
a-
money walk away from us?
I have a thought all of a
I've
sudden,
already
but
told
remind me, guys.
I don't need your information.
I know that she has a cryo vision, but
If
like,
you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses!
what?
I know you have money.
the dialogue reading.
Yeah, I saw
Thanks,
you.
Remnant, for the
Strolling
follow.
into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food.
Oh my God!
taking a few
Don't
bites.
expose her. Maybe
Then
she
Shenhe
wasn't
at
feeling
kiosk,
well. Oh my
In
God.
restaurant. Same story each time.
Oh my
order
goodness,
all
that's
the
none of your
signature dishes,
business.
take
You
a
don't
few
know her
bites,
life. Maybe she
then
doesn't
you're on
feel
your way
good.
again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich
Oh, they
family?
did catch her in
And since
4K
you're
though.
so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little space?
I have an
change,
idea based on her eyes though.
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
Uh-oh.
But here we
Master.
Perhaps.
Oh, like a tarot deck.
Let's call it fate.
Oh.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not
Oh
right.
shit.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
They're trying to intimidate people into doing business. Okay,
you
so
again.
we told on the
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do
That
this?
guy was right over there.
You ought to mind your own business.
He should have been paying better
Silence.
attention.
How dare you
Hey
threaten
Draco, how's it
innocent
going?
civilians? You're coming with us.
We got the army? Yeah, I know,
Don't
right?
be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. Maybe. Don't worry. Everything's okay now.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Okay.
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon.
You know what would be interesting? We should try to catch, like, if Paimon ever
I've heard
doesn't
about you
refer
two
to
before.
herself as Paimon. Like, that
Thank
would
you
be
for helping to defuse the
interesting.
situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to
I
surrender.
mean, you're right, but, like, the law.
You can't do that.
The law, bestie. They're gonna arrest
Liyue
you.
Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws.
She looks like a bird, too. She kind of has, like, pigeon coloring, like, the
apparently
tail
not.
and, like, everything.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Oh my god, what was that? I thought that was me.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Well, did you not like all that food? Like...
Wait, that's right. They said you
Yeah,
went
you didn't
around
like
all
it?
the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took
Because
a
she's a
small
bird,
bite of
guys.
fish.
She needs bird food.
Of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular
I'm just kidding,
you're
by the
hungry
way.
for?
That's not a real theory.
Chinson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Wait! So she's just eating plants?
Medicinal herbs?
Oh.
Kinda hard to explain.
No, that was me. I'm hungry.
Boo Boo Pharmacy's
Oh no,
not
Kino,
far
go
away.
get a snack.
Take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
Okay, so she
After
eats
all,
plants.
it can't work
Like
on
God
an empty
knew.
stomach.
Kind of.
Do you think Shenhe might be...
Yeah, that's... Well, okay, that's not what I was thinking, though. I was thinking about, like, this may be a bit too galaxy-brained, but I'm still thinking about, like, the Chasm radiation poisoning. And so I'm like, what if this is, like, that's why she has all the color in her eye or something? She has, like, aether radiation poisoning. Light realm poisoning, almost. What makes you think she's not a bird? Well, birds don't usually eat plants, right? That sounds like more of a cow or something, like
are you here to buy some roots?
Herbivore.
I do hope you
I don't
brought your
think
prescription.
birds are herbivores.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
Like
half a pound of each.
Birds eat like
What kind
nuts
of prescription
and seeds,
is this?
right?
Sounds more like a lunch order.
And like worms, don't they?
Here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you, herbalist.
Thank you.
They eat seeds from plants?
Really eating them.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't know. But what's like... I'm looking at her and she has bird-like energy, but I'm like...
Rather awful.
Like, again, pigeon...
Though they were not
pigeon
completely
energy.
devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a
A
large
finch.
quantity
I don't
of
know
them,
my birds.
bitterness is all that remains.
Oh, well...
How can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one
You
go.
are gluttony!
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
Does that matter?
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return
I
to the
see.
mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to
Okay,
my
so she is an
continued spiritual
adepti,
development.
maybe.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Or she just lives up there.
Mountains. That proves it.
Oh, now I'm thinking, like, does she just like chill with Cloud
Enough about me.
Retainer?
What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
Because, like, I remember her from Genshin guessing that she's someone's aunt or something.
And now we're probably super
Of that
behind
boring
because we've been held up for so long.
I see.
Yeah, okay, so the contest.
You interested in the contest too?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a However,
Okay.
you have shown me your kindness.
Oh, well, that's
I would
nice.
now like
Wow. But having an Adeptus help out will
Well,
make
no,
things a
they
lot
assumed she
easier,
was. She never said she
so-
was. I don't think she's an Adeptus.
Then
I
let's
think
not
she just,
delay.
like,
I
she's
have a
just
plan.
chilling up there with them.
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever.
Okay.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified.
I do
as
like her, though.
awesome.
Yeah, she does have bird
I
feathers,
do,
too.
however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall
I
become
wonder
the
what
victors.
Arnold's doing.
Vito! That is not acceptable!
I love how she's like, let's just kill everybody!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Why can't we just ask, like, why would Ningguang say no to our genuine, like, you know, question about our brother? Like, I get that we want to win, but, like, it's not like we have anything to lose. Like, why wouldn't Ningguang talk to us? It's not like she's under a contract like Zhongli anyway, you know what I mean?
I was wondering who I could hear arguing
Oh,
over there.
the doctor!
So, it's you.
Baishu?
Is this guy playable yet?
Out here.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a
Oh my
large
god,
batch
guys!
of wound dressing.
He's a
We're
Vishat
running low at
person!
the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients
Isn't he?
personally.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a
How
I'm not
narrow,
too sure.
like how
I did hear
like
she's looking to
thin do the
rebuild
pupils
Jade
have to be
Chamber.
for you to
Maybe
be
for
a
its
Vishat
first aid
person?
on site? I didn't ask though. Far
Yes,
be
he's
it from me
playable.
to pry
Okay.
into my
I like his
customers'
voice. He's
personal
fun.
Affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi, meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't
Oh,
suppose
we're
any
busy,
of
sir.
you
We
are
have our own
looking for
stuff to do.
part-time
Sorry, guys. I
work
don't know why
by
I
any
got so
chance?
tired. What if he's just a snake man?
do.
Well, you're not just a snake man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not just anything in this game.
Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah,
the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 mountain treatises.
Guys,
when
I'm
activated,
cooking.
sunset vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare.
Well, it just depends, right? I even said
as far as the record
before
shows,
that, like,
virtually
I don't
all
even know if
sunset
the
vermilionite
pupils are
in
necessary.
existence
Like,
has
that
been
was just a
mined and
theory
taken
that you
possession
can
of.
tell by their pupils, but
the
by that,
Feyenoord
evolution
Commerce
could
Guild would know
have
far
taken
more
that
about
out
this
by
than I
now.
do.
But yeah, I don't know. His pupils, like, just gave me thinness, like, compared to the other characters who, you know what I mean? Because I had that theory that, like, the only people that can be allogenes are Vishat people, like, even if they're really far removed. But you guys thought that that was crazy. So, like, with the, under the assumption that that's not true, and now the constellation thing kind of takes precedent, right? Like, I kind of wonder now, yeah, like, if it is the pupil, that means there are certain characters. You are transparent, sir. That means there are certain characters who are Vishat people and the rest of us are human, I guess. I think my constellation theory makes a little bit more sense, but that would be a fun little long con thing. That, like, the only people that could hold allogenes are Vishat people. Or maybe, if we, again, talk about the idea of constellations, maybe it's the energy from the Vishaps that died. That could be fun. He's like, I think he's like his grandma was a Vishat person, but, like, by now, like, his parents were human. Do you know what I'm saying?
I can't read what this says.
Guys, I don't remember what we're doing anymore. I have to be honest. Like, I have no idea. We're doing something so we can ask Ningguang a question that we probably could have just asked her, because why would she reject our earnest question about our brother? Like, that's, you know, but we're participating in this contest anyway, and now we have to look for Xingqiu. Yeah, we have to rebuild Ningguang's house, but, like, that seems like the most irrelevant thing ever compared to, like, doing... I should have done this before Zhongli's quest, because now I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you know, this does not seem as important.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Okay, wait a minute. So if Shenhe is his
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
Okay.
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders
Damn,
by type
Xingqiu is in this quest
I'll
too.
deal with them myself shortly.
I hate this guy. He's so
Oh, how
boring.
wonderful. Thank you,
I
Master.
don't hate him. That's
With
not
you on the
nice.
job, I can breathe a
I'm just
sigh
saying.
of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here.
Are we? Okay.
We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being.
Okay.
And we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of sunset vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone
Funny
who
how
has
Gal
asked
would
us to
rather
put it
travel
up for
up the
auction.
mountains
And a
instead
lot
of taking a
interested
few
parties
steps.
have
Well, I'm
already
trying to
come us
avoid the
inquiring about
teapot.
the price. At the end of
He
the
used to
day,
be the
it all
unsung
comes
hero
down
with a
to supply
Hydro
and
Archon,
demand.
but now he's
In
just
this case,
Farina
I'm
at
guessing the
home.
final
Oh,
transaction
poor
price may be in
Xingqiu.
excess
Well, now I
of
feel
500
bad.
million mora.
500 million?
We probably have that amount of money, but anyway.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price
We
is
can
greatly
afford, we
inflated,
just don't want to
and
pay.
it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
I thought that said Glazer, chat.
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but
Okay.
if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
What, an
Yes,
Adepti?
precisely. I
I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Seagazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures.
Okay.
Among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the
Adepti aren't gods, right?
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful?
Well, he's
him
dead.
Being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
No.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
We will keep our secrets. Yeah, see, Xingqiu is suspicious. He's like, excuse me.
This young lady that reminds me
I'm
of
pretty
a good friend
sure
of mine.
we're related.
Oh, I almost
Wait a minute.
Adepti.
Oh no, it's not related to him. It's related to the cryo one.
Plus, it's
oh,
likely
I'm
to be crawling
stupid.
with monsters after being abandoned.
Yeah, it's not your aunt, it's the other boy's aunt, but they're friends.
Okay, we will be.
I forgot.
Thanks, Xingqiu.
Xingqiu is another dead Adeptus. Oh dear. Or sorry. Oh my god. Seaglazer. And, Guzhong. For some reason, I had Xingqiu in my head, so I said his name instead. Oh my goodness, guys. Has it not been a crazy stream this stream? Anyway, Shenhe is the aunt of the cryo boy, not of this kid. Seaglazer has stuck. I know, that's all I can think of now. Yes, I know it's Gazer, guys. I know, I read it wrong. And now it's like, it's in my heart. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so she just made it rain?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Oh.
But now that I have removed it, we
the
can
rain
inspect
was
the area more
unrelated. I
closely.
think it just started raining, like,
That's amazing!
in the cutscene.
Yep, let's take another look around.
Okay.
Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
What do you mean a new Sealy? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I've been thinking about the Sealies too, chat. Like, what are they? Where did they come from? They're not all water related, right? This one has, like, is taking us to the water. But, like, they're not all... Oh, the rain is scripted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I'm like... Recommended elements? Sure. Did that say Geo? Let me switch.
I'll take the lead today.
Yeah, sure, that's probably fine. The first time you talk to Paimon about them, they make me sad? They make me sad? Oh, I don't remember that.
What?
But I was like...
Weren't we at a waterfall just
But yeah, they're not water, so I don't think that they're, like, from the water. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's other types. Like, we've seen Electro ones.
So many clouds.
And stuff. But, like, Sealies are supposed to be fairies, right? Like, they're supposed to be Will-o'-the-Wisps. Sometimes Will-o'-the-Wisps are, like, dead people. But yeah, like, I haven't figured out what's going on with all that.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus.
Okay.
With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
I love the water just in the background of the cutscene.
Paimon see.
answers will be in time.
Is
like
that Cassili from before?
Like, I'm trying to think. I'm like, Robin, like, in an Archon quest, or is this, like, buried somewhere that, like, we'll have to go out of our way to figure it out?
Beneath the clouds.
Is my question.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't
Now,
seem
how
complete.
are there hilly trolls in there?
Could there be something below the clouds?
The one you saw was attuned to the wind. Yeah, other elements in colors,
These
yeah.
are not real clouds.
Oh.
They are the product of an adeptite
Sure.
art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down,
Don't worry
we must
about
first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the
Because I'm
adeptite
just,
art.
like, I want to make sure that we, like, not to say that the other stories aren't important, but I do want to make sure that we
I
prioritize,
sense the
like,
presence of monsters in this
the
place.
lore.
I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Okay. You won't be annoyed. Okay, well, that's good. Activate the core?
My will embodied.
Oh. Whee! Oh, I can walk on the clouds. I thought that I had to parkour everything. Okay. Oh, thank God. Jeez. I know they said, like, partitioning and all that, but, like, I was scared.
Transfiguration.
Oh man, I wish I brought Fischl. I don't think she would have been that bad. Because I love how she explodes everything. That's okay. Navia's okay too. Hello?
Watch out!
Uh-oh. I thought if we defeated the enemies, it would work. Do we have to... Whee! Whee! Do we have the magic now? Or was that just a rock? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Don't these things look like something else? Oh, damn it. I wanted to look in our inventory because I'm like, doesn't this look like kind of like what Mora looks like? Or am I crazy? I don't know. You can put her in if you want, but I thought that I had to choose at the beginning of the trial.
Take your true
What
form.
made you do this quest instead of continuing with Sumeru? Well, Robin and Arnold wanted me to do it. I don't know if it's because there's like some dank lore in here or if it was more just like the practicality or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't remember, like, it may have something to do with something else. Whee! It'll likely be required eventually. It's worth going out of the way. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't mind anyway. But I also, like, personally,
this time, why not allow me
this
to
is
take
just
care
a
of
neurotic way that this is a neurotic way that I organize my streams, but I don't like to do, like, I don't like leaving things unfinished, especially now that we have the VOD channel and stuff, right? So, like, I would prefer doing things like,
the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Hi? Oh, we have to kill that thing. I would prefer, like, Sumeru, Act 1, 1 stream. Sumeru, Act 2, 2 stream. Like, oh, sorry. Are we falling, like, further in the domain, or, like, what? There's a ruin guard down here. That seems weird. Okay.
Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks
You have a VOD channel on YouTube? Yes.
But before that,
I am
let's
streaming
destroy
on
the guard
YouTube too
mechanisms
right
on
now.
This level first.
Is that ruin guard gonna wake up? What's going on? Oh. Oh, I thought that was Farina. Sorry. Oh man, that was bad.
Transfiguration. Manifest.
Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. But yeah, so I want to make sure, I know that Sumeru, it has like a reputation for being really fucking long. I just thought of something. I wonder if anyone has considered doing like, can you beat Genshin Impact with just Furina's guys? Because those little guys, they did damage. It would probably be very time consuming and not fun though.
This time, we're really gonna fall.
Oh my god, guys, we're falling into the depths.
Luckily, there is a pool of water at
Sumeru.
the back. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey, that Seely's on the move again. Let's
Seely? I don't see the Seely.
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Whee! Ooh. Secrets. Oh my god, there's so many. How am I supposed to know what to do? Okay, well that one's at its capacity for wherever it's going. Whee! Someone did Traveler Amber Lisa. I mean, I know Mistafeet does that, but I'm not talking about like, just like, oh, with one character. I'm talking about just Furina's summons. Like, you can't do any other damage with Furina, just her summons. You know what I mean? Hello? Ooh. Okay. I hope I didn't miss any other stuff in this area. Because, like, I feel like this wasn't really a puzzle. I just clicked everything and we got here. So, I hope I didn't miss, like, a chest or anything. Ancient Array.
A proper send-off from Christina with love.
But yeah, I love Mistafeet's videos. Arnold and I watch them all the time. But I mean, like, that would be, like, torturous if you just use the little guys. Like, how much damage do they really do, you know?
Burn!
Whee! Archon AFK team.
Let the world collide!
But like, other characters also have kind of familiars, right? I mean, like, Fischl has one, obviously, so you could even do, like, all familiars. Genshin Nuzlocke? Interesting, I haven't seen anyone do that. That sounds fun, though. Well, okay, so this Seely clearly knows something and is, like, trying to guide us towards something, but I'm like, who put you in charge? Like, did the Adeptus ask you to do this, or do you just know things? Okay, there's a tree with a bunch of stone. This reminds me of, like, the Heavenly Nail and how that was staying, like, elevated or whatever. Oh, wait, but no, that's not floating, that's a path. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, wait, but there's another Seely already here. So does that mean that somebody's been here before? Like someone else? Yeah, at first I was like, oh, this is like the Heavenly Nail, how it was held up, but it's not. Like, this is just a geopath, I think.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge.
So is the Jade Chamber?
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated.
Oh.
It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
The guy who put the stuff here was here. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I'm like, did the Seely then give him this spot to put his stuff? Like, did the original Seely lead him here as like a, oh, this is a safe place
Only
to
after
put
being
your
activated
shit, you know?
does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the
Sure.
mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things.
Right.
The moment
I think
she
that
has
this
some
is
time to
talking
spare,
about
she'll come
Cloud
straight for me
Retainer.
and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Disrespectful. I want to hear from Cloud Retainer.
Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too!
Yeah, Baron Bunny, Oz, Gooba. I don't know which one that is.
If we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds.
If you play the Teapot Quest, okay, guys,
Don't
okay,
worry.
I'll play it off
I can handle the
stream.
weight quite easily.
You might know something about dimensional
Are you
engineering.
sure?
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's
Be careful.
like obviously it can happen.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plastrite
Like it,
sample this large must be highly valuable. I
Obviously,
will be gentle with
it's
it and make sure it does not
possible.
get damaged. My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Oh man, guys. Ugh.
You gotta be extra
I need to
careful
be
when
pulled
lifting
apart
heavy
like
objects.
Mr.
It's just
Potato
common
Head.
sense.
Like, my arms are so sore.
Is it now? Well then, thank you.
Well, that's nice.
I'll go on ahead with the plastrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Did Cal do the Perilous Trail Interlude Archon Quest? I don't know.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much?
I like this tree, though.
Let's go meet her at the building
I'm
site.
feeling a little suspicious about that. Oh, is Perilous Trial probably, like, is that the Inazuma Archon Quest? Or, sorry, like the Inazuma Interlude? Whee! Ah, leeway music, you're putting me to sleep, bestie. I know. It sounds nice, but like, I am a little sleepy. Thank you guys for staying for the stream, though. I know we've been playing for a long time, but like, this is kind of around the time I want to play Genshin. In the
Oh my god,
Okay,
I
D-Luke.
can't believe my eyes.
You sound so convincing, sir. This is like, today I should have probably prepped a lunch to eat beforehand, but like, this is around the amount of time I would like to stream Genshin, like a 5-hour stream every Saturday.
She's gotta be
Or
one of
6
those
hours, that's
Adepti,
okay.
surely. Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more
He said the
bountiful
thing,
salary.
the iconic line? What?
This is top.
This one?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Immaculate.
It's so bad! I'm sorry, it's
This
bad!
item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Our name is, though,
I was just
bestie.
delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
It's a meme? Oh, that's funny. I haven't heard that one before. My favorite is Rex
so
Lapis.
You're the ones behind this.
Assassinated?
No wonder.
At the rite of
The
descension?
rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
You tell her.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
But yeah, I think he should have said, oh, Archons, not oh
we
god.
have received so far.
But
If everything goes
that's
according
my
to plan,
opinion.
we will use this piece in the foundation
By
of
the
Jade
Archons
Chamber,
is what
which
I
will
would have
enable us
done.
to proceed to the next stage of
I
construction.
know there is God,
As
like
a
there's the
side
primordial
note,
one,
Lady
but
Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest,
oh, well,
you are
that's
welcome to
nice.
stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your is.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
Sorry, guys, I got distracted by something. But
whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold
I mean,
her head up high
it's probably nothing to her.
big,
You know,
smile.
she's not thinking about
I've
it
had
that
similar
deeply.
compliments before. They call me an adeptus.
Oh.
Treat me with great deference
But she's
and respect,
not an adeptus.
as if I'm
I mean,
set apart
which
from
we
the common
thought.
folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not.
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've
Yeah,
been
well, wait a
exerting
minute.
myself quite a
If
lot
she's not
ever
an
since we
adeptus,
set
how did
foot in
she
that abode.
bring the
I'm just a
entire
little
rock?
fatigued.
So, like, if she was trained by Cloud Retainer, Cloud Retainer must have.
Hotels we can use.
Cloud Retainer must have given her some
Check in
powers,
and take a
right?
rest.
No need.
My
I simply
pointer.
need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit
Oh.
and meditate in silence.
But yeah, I'm wondering if she got like basically like some sort of light realm radiation poisoning.
Go
I don't
eat
know.
something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
Yeah, but like she's used to the wilderness. Stop telling her what to do.
Like this?
Okay. If you insist.
But fine, I guess.
Now we're talking.
If she likes to be in the woods, let her be in the woods, guys. But I guess it's fine. I guess we'll just bully people out of their natural way of life.
It's good to be back.
Is it this one?
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either.
Sure,
So,
sure.
Business is
great.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. Here are your keys.
Yeah, sir. I don't know if we need to
Gonna go see if let's buy one for.
to
All
look
right.
at all this.
I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleep.
That was sus.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing?
Cloud Retainer.
Let's go and.
Yeah, sure. Let's go say hi. She's probably wondering where her daughter is and why she's fraternizing with the common folk. Or she sent her to fraternize and she's watching her to make sure that she's doing it right. Hi, Cloud Retainer.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Yeah. I mean...
So far, so good. Yeah.
She's nice, right?
You know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All
Right.
the adepti living
Oh, so
today
Ganyu
are
doesn't
acquainted
know.
with Shenhe to some degree.
Okay. She's making sure she doesn't kill anyone. That's funny.
What's her adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but
Also disrespectful, that's funny. But yeah, this is where we're gonna find out that she's not an adepti, right?
Her adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an adeptus name?
Uh-oh. We're about to be exposed in
All
4K.
adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right.
It was a bit of a shock to learn that Ganyu and Shenhe weren't acquainted, actually. I mean, I kind of get it, though. Ganyu spends all her time working, right?
Neither. This is a real surprise.
So I'm not too surprised in that regard.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, yes.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Uh-oh, I hope she doesn't take personal offense to
yes.
this.
She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect,
One?
she has not changed.
When one first met her, what do you mean?
One first found Shenhe
Who's
by
one?
chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains.
Okay.
Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately.
They're not talking about the
inspect
primordial
scene.
one, right? Who do they mean by one?
Inside
It's not
was
capitalized,
Shenhe,
so...
Then aged around 6 years old.
Uh-oh.
In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster.
Adepti use one instead of I or me? Oh, okay. So she was saying when I first met her. Okay. Yeah, so did she kill the god and take her powers? That's what I'm wondering.
Dangerous.
Like...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster
Right.
for several days.
See, so I'm like...
Most mortal children
Can you
are
suck
fragile,
up the power of
both
the gods?
physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower,
sure,
but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Is it supposed to be raining again,
One
too?
dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention
Yeah, I don't
to
remember
cause
this
her
like
harm,
convention
did she
during
finally
the
relent.
main quest,
She then
but
passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding.
Okay.
Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a
yeah, that's weird that agree it was Queen. Someone may have done that for like spoilers,
Alas,
but
the mortal world is rife with suffering
I don't know
of
why.
every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age.
Because like
Seeing that she was
Shenhe,
homeless,
like
one
it doesn't
decided
explain
to
how
adopt
she moved the giant rock. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just because, like, so does she have powers from that
Indeed.
god now?
It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution.
Okay,
making
or
her
they just
well
trained her
adapted
and
to
she's
practicing the
really
Adepti
strong, but...
arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
Okay.
However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age.
Oh dear.
Rather, they grew stronger day by
Isn't
day.
that like, doesn't Child have that because he was in the abyss?
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity.
So, I wonder what would
Consumed by
happen
malevolent energy. She is prone to bring harm to those around
if,
her.
like, she was around Zhao.
Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
Damn, Robin,
The
you
red
got
ropes
blocked
have indeed
too.
served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive.
Okay.
Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross.
Okay.
Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours.
Oh, I
sure
like
to
that.
treasure
That's
the
nice.
gift that fate has
But
given
yeah,
you.
she has malevolent energy or something. Like, she has, like, darkness.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out...
Let me look at that again. Her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy. So I wonder, like, it's Zhao, right? Like, the guy that has the mask? He's an Adepti too, right? Like, I wonder, like, if there's a way to
You
fix
dare
it.
draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion. Incorrect.
Okay.
The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, Danger is always lurking.
She
in
has
the shadows.
homicidal energy. But like what I'm thinking of is like,
Ningguang
doesn't
once
Child
made a
also
bold
have homicidal energy because
that
he
this
was
is
like,
to be the
it said it
era
on
of
his
the
profile or
contract
something.
between Liu and
Like
the
that he's,
humans.
because he was in the abyss, he wants to
One
kill
is
and
most
do crime
curious
or
to
something.
observe how she will
He has
respond
insatiable
to the coming
bloodlust.
storm. If she handles it admirably.
Yeah,
one
Zhao,
is
I guess
willing to be a
evil
witness to
spirit's
her
not the
achievements.
same as evil
But if
energy.
she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here
Okay.
for today.
But yeah,
One has
like, I
occupied
wonder if we
enough of
can
your
fix
time,
this.
and night is approaching.
Sorry, guys.
Be sure to get ample rest.
I have sleepy bitch disease. It's probably because I only had fruit and some cookies, but...
Shenhe isn't an Adeptus.
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years.
Oh, okay.
One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on
You
the
should read the
legends
play.
told about her. The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers.
So maybe that didn't happen then. Interesting. Child is just like that. Well, I thought he was like that because he was in the abyss. I didn't know about this dialogue. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to read the play now. Like, I want to see, because she doesn't seem to be convinced that it's true. She was like, you know, there's a play down there, and like, it doesn't seem real. I guess every, you know, story needs a hero.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep.
But yeah, I heard something that said that
I was
Child
worried that something
doesn't
may
have
happen
the
to you.
light in his eyes or
So I
something.
went outside to check
because
and
he
caught
went
sight
in
of
the
my
abyss
master.
or something.
On top of this,
And
you
so,
have been
like,
acting very
I
strangely
wonder,
around me
like,
this morning,
if we looked at
causing me
her
to
eyes,
suspect
because
that
her
my
eyes
master
seem
must
very
have told
blank.
you everything about me.
Too. I don't know
After
what
all,
light in the
Master
eyes
is
means, though. Like, I don't know if it means, like, the little, like, you know, like, she doesn't seem to have it, like, I mean, neither does Paimon, but I don't know what that means, like, the little glowy things or something.
It's okay. I don't mind.
I read a lot
The fault
of...
is mine for not
I
explaining
read a lot of
everything to you
fan
sooner.
fiction with Child.
Because in my experience, trying to
But
explain
yeah,
is
see
a
how
futile
our
pursuit.
eyes have the light in it?
Still.
So I'm like, her eyes don't have light.
Mistook me for an
So
adeptus. You
is
never
that
treated
like,
me
was
as
she in the
distant and
abyss too?
unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Flint? Yeah, I
For this,
suppose.
I am very
Yeah, she doesn't
grateful
have
indeed.
it.
To be fair,
Does everyone have it?
we've met our fair share of real
You might be
Adepti,
getting
too.
your wires crossed.
Anyway,
That's what I heard.
settled. From now on, you're our friend.
That's what the streets
Whether
told
you're
me.
An Adeptus or a human
Yeah,
is
Tartalia's eyes lack the sparkle other characters have. Yeah, that's what the streets were saying. Thank you, Mindfire. Yeah, so that's interesting though that Paimon wouldn't have the sparkle either, right? Because we have it, but Shenya
Got
doesn't,
it.
and Paimon
Although
also
I
kind
don't
of
know
doesn't,
quite
right?
what it entails in terms of what I have to do. I must
Not
say I
literal
like the
light.
title
I think it
friend
is
very
literal
much
light that agrees the sparkle.
Now that we're all rested up, we should
Yeah,
start
Paimon
searching
doesn't
for
have it
hidden
either.
items on the list.
I mean, she has a little...
Before we do that, let's go to the building
Like
site
when
and
someone
ask
perishes, you
Ningguang
say the
for
light
help
left
on
their
how
eyes?
the
No,
powder
it is literal. No, Vetagria, you're wrong on this one. It's like about his character model.
Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any.
We should look at Dane's
If it
leaf.
turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
I don't know if it's worth theorizing
And
about.
another thing, we bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last week.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, see? They're empty, I think. I think they're empty. I can't see. I mean, he has little bubbles, but like, he doesn't have like the whites in his eyes like Ningguang and the others do. They seem, you know, faded to me. Like, she has the little, like, they have the little dots. She has the little dots. See what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, he has, like, his eyes are dark. Better zoom in profile tab. Yeah, like, I mean, he has, it's like that they were there before, but they're dull now, basically. Whereas, like, other characters have them, like, Lumine, and, like, they're white. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't know. It's a common phrase, Vetigree, I know, but it's literal and metaphorical. It's that being in the abyss takes that out of you, but also it is, it's a literal takes it out of you, too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway. That was an interesting, like the fact that Shenhe doesn't have anything in her eyes is sort of strange. Like other characters still have the shinies, but she has no shinies. All our characters have shiny anyway. Yeah, even Kaya and like his like Conrian pupil shape, like even he has shinies. I don't know what's going on with Rosaria, but what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna look at Dainsleif. Hold on. Sorry, I know that this is like interesting. Dainsleif does seem to have the shiny, but it's hard to tell from the lighting if it's like off-white, basically. Like if it's not actually sparkling. Like Child's look very specifically kind of not, like not shiny, but for Dainsleif it's hard to tell. I mean, Dainsleif is also, where did our quest go? Hello? Forest of Change. Wait a second. Were we done? No, we're not finished. Are we? What happened to our quest? It didn't just end with Shenhe being like, oh yeah, I guess we're friends now, bye. Wait, was that it? But we didn't ask Ningguang our question. Am I crazy? Hold on. Is this the continuation of our quest? You're not. It poofed. Where'd it go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Bywin? I don't even know who that is! Bywin? Oh, God. Not again, guys. How much longer are we... like, do we have for this one? You started Ganyu's quest? When? Oh no! Wait, so which... oh, not again. Oh, guys, I'm gonna need... if we're gonna, like... if we're gonna, like... It was me! No! Robin! Why would you do this to me? I'm gonna get Robin to come play on my account while I have a snack. Okay, guys, be real, though, with me. So how long, because I could probably go for another hour, but not that much more. Like, I don't think I could go any more than that. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, if this will be, no, but it's, no, there's no way. Unless we just talk to her and then she's free and we go back to the other quest, maybe? I guess we could do that. Because, like, if she's occupied, maybe we don't need to finish it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so maybe we can just, like, talk to them, and then we're done, and then we can go back, because, yeah, so that's what I'm thinking.
Try it! They're so good.
Yeah, Ganyu's, that's what I was thinking,
It
so...
has a rich flavor, far more agreeable
let's
than
get
those
this
I've
out of the,
cooked for
because I'm
myself
like,
in
guys,
the
I can't
wilderness in
do
the
it.
past.
I can't do it today, chat. Alright, let's figure out what is happening here.
It's shocking how much work there is to do.
Oh, I'm
even
sure.
For the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person.
Right, so they're talking about Ganyu.
You're...
Listen.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants?
Servants? They're secretaries!
It has
Okay,
been
guys,
several
I'm
days
gonna-
since Ganyu left. Even though the chiefs they commissioned,
I'm gonna go through this, and then if we ever come back here, we will read this later.
Possibly be using.
But not right now, because like if we do Ganyu's story quest one day, I need to like reread this anyway. Like I'm not gonna remember this, so there's no point in looking at it right now. Do you know what I mean?
Could you go to Julian Karsten? We're saved.
Cloud Retainer.
About time
Okay.
she came back. No, perhaps we should go to
Unbelievable? Vedegree, it just makes sense though. It's common sense, right? Because you don't want to do it and then like, what if I do it like 6 months from now? Then I gotta read it again? Like I'd forget. Okay. Good job, everyone. We skipped through the tile.
We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Whee! Good. It's a holistic experience, but I'm not gonna have the holistic experience if in a couple months we gotta do this again. Like, we have to remember why we started Ganyu's quest. You know what I mean? So, like, that is not... Is that the opera singer? I want to make sure we're on the right one.
Look!
Okay.
The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Hopefully in the future this doesn't happen.
It seems to be tied down by something.
You know? Well, yeah, you don't want it to float away. They need the mechanics, right? Hi, Bywin.
Hey, Bywin.
It was never that serious, Bywin. You could have just showed up in both places, bestie.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level.
Okay,
Once
cool.
the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude.
Do y'all think she'll be done in less than 60 minutes? I mean, these are only an hour usually, right?
To rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
I feel kind of confident.
I'll be right there. The
Because we already went and did the domain. Like, how long is this quest, right?
Provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow.
But we still have 2 other items to find.
So quickly.
Archon quests are usually 2 to 4.
Looks like you beat us to the
dear.
punch.
I thought that this was the interlude, though.
We're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
I thought it would be shorter.
Sure
but that's
am.
okay.
I happened to get my hands on a chunk
Maybe.
of Sunset Vermilionite on
We're
a
about
voyage a
halfway
while
through.
Back, so
okay.
I figured I'd bring it
After
over.
this cutscene, let's think about what we want to do.
It's rare. We're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous
I think we
figure
saw.
in the Liyue
I mean,
opera
of course,
scene.
we watched her character
Greetings.
demo
These
and everything.
two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you.
I love how you guys are
A friend of
adding.
a friend is my friend too.
You guys are
Or, as
adding
I like
things
to
for
say,
me to do.
A mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
That's nice.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Aw, that's
nice. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady
now
Ningguang a
now there
question.
are
That's why I
competition.
joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections,
Oh,
I was able
nepotism.
to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow. So it looks
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, isn't that a little suspicious?
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
Oh god, you guys are talking about prerequisites. You're stressing me out.
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the
After
chance to
this,
ask
we
a
will go to
question.
Sumeru, I think.
There are 3 teams here. We can.
Oh
split
yeah, I
the
do
prize
remember,
between us.
like, Yulin was working about, oh my god, lurking about the chasm, and
Instead
we
of
never
competing
figured
against
out what
each
she
other,
was doing
we
there.
could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great. But
oh yeah, I know, Robin, I
things
know.
Exactly.
I was just saying, like,
I see where you're going
in
with
the
this,
future,
Miss Yoon.
like, let's worry about that when we get there,
The
or I
Plostrite
will
was
get
the most
stressed.
difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our
Yeah,
hands
that's
on
what
it.
I'm thinking. I'm
The
like,
2 remaining items
like,
aren't
what
quite
if
so
we
rare,
already have
so
that
as
in
long
our
as one of us
inventory,
finds
right?
a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Well, this is fun. I like everyone working together.
Interesting approach.
It's nice.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make.
Okay.
The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
Sure.
Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay. Well, that's good, right?
Okay, let's go. By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang?
Damn, you're just prying into her private
I'm looking
business?
for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has
Okay,
excellent judgment.
that's not really comparable
like to
to
hear
us
her
looking for our brother bestie, like...
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
I bet the Traveler's seething right now, like
The
you guys in
opera
your
is a
stupid
labor of love
quest.
by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit.
Oh, this is
and
the
an
play
adeptus.
that they were, or probably, or it's about, or it's a separate thing about
It's called
Shenhe.
The Divine
Oh, no, that was
Damsel
the
of
play!
Devastation.
Yeah, that's what, they were talking about. Okay. Yeah, they were talking about the play. Okay, guys, hold on a second. So, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. How should I ask this? So, yeah, like, how much longer do you guys think that this quest is? Because if it's, like, in terms of, like, if somebody's playing it normally and not skipping, like, text and stuff, like, if you found a YouTube video no commentary, what point am I at compared to the no commentary? Because this seems like a good place to almost stop because we're in, like, the 90 minutes. I feel like I can do 90 minutes. I can't do 2 hours, but I could do 90, I think. That sounds reasonable. I'll let you guys look into that while I just may need some food and to use the bathroom really quick. Because for some reason, I don't know what possessed me. I guess I was getting confused with the story quest, but I was like, oh, we'll be done in an hour. It's an interlude. Interludes are short. A lie. Okay, so I will run an ad and I'll go get some food then. Because, like, that's the other thing is I'm like, this day has already been reserved to stream. If I stop now, that means I have to put the effort into, like, getting ready on a different day and then use another day to stream, and I wouldn't want to use another day to just stream this. But then at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, because then I would want to start Sumeru after this. So I do not want to leave this as a loose thread, basically. So I will run an ad, and we will finish this. And I'll go get some hummus. And some bread. Because that seems like an easy thing to eat right now. Okay, guys. So in the future, we will do better. But the future is not today. What I mean by that is, in the future, I'll try to be more mindful of this. Not just me being hungry, which, yes, I'll also have to be more mindful of that, but I mean, like, just, what do I mean? What am I talking about? Yeah, so next time if I'm gonna stream during lunch, I'll prepare a lunch first, and then we can have it at a midway point. But what I mean is, like, it kind of seems like as Genshin's quests go on, they get longer, and I know we spent a lot of time theorizing because of Zhongli, but I'm saying, like, if a quest is gonna be 3 hours long, that's basically one quest a stream. You know what I mean? If a quest is 2 hours long, we can do 2 quests a stream. But, like, 1 hour long, or sorry, 3 hours is, like, too much to, like, start something else, in my opinion. Because then if you want to do 2, it would be 6 hours, right? Unless we do, like, a big quest and then some little other thing, right? Like a quest and then a hangout. But yeah. Pairing this with Zhongli may have been a bad idea is what I'm saying. But we will keep going. I believe if I have food, everything is possible. But, but in the future, we probably shouldn't do... We probably should not combine 2 quests of this length by each other, if that makes sense. In food we trust. Yeah, guys, I could survive just off of dip. I love dip. Like... crab dip. Hummus. Feed us, please. Guys, this is an Arnold stream, but... I'll give you guys a fresh piece of bread, not the one that I'm eating right now. Where am I going? We? Question mark? Okay. Hello? Where is this man? I don't see him. You? Why don't you have a quest marker on your head, buddy? Sumeru will definitely be 1 act per stream for sure. Even if that. I remember when Arnold fed us donuts here. I will give you guys, it's some hummus and some bread. So if you can't eat that, don't eat it. But there you go. Chat. Oh my god. This tastes so good. Because all I've had today
Are you here
has
for
been
something off the
berries
shelf, or
and
do you
cookies.
need something forged?
Like, since I started streaming, I did have breakfast.
Excuse me, Master Zhong. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me,
Nepotism!
but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yun.
Reputation. Nepotism.
Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself.
Oh man, can
So,
this guy not afford it, or
you're here to ask about
he's not
Wonder
interested?
Cores, huh?
He's just
As it
a
happens,
jock.
I do know how to make them.
personality.
Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time.
Yeah, thanks you guys for putting up with me while I eat.
I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No.
I thought we'd be finished streaming by now, so I was gonna eat at 5 o'clock.
Sure.
Oh, he's busy.
Well,
okay.
You'll need two
That's
kinds.
valid.
Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng
Star
area.
Splinter
They say
Iron.
it resonates with visions.
What?
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually.
That sounds suspicious.
As for the Subrosium, though,
especially with what we were talking about earlier, like the idea
it's
of
all
like
but unheard of on the
stars
market.
rearranging and meteorites and all that stuff. Like Star Splitter implies something strong enough to
I'm
split
really
the stars.
not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you
Okay.
want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter.
Sure.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine
Oh my
damsel
God,
of
the
devastation
trauma.
also takes place on that mountain.
Did
I
she
hear the
make
view
the
there is
rock?
quite
Did the clash
spectacular.
between the
A
elements
favorite
make this
destination
rock?
of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should.
Okay, sure. Let's go. Into the woods. Into the woods. It's not really the woods. You gotta look after yourself. It's okay. I know, I just feel bad because I'm like, I'm supposed to be entertaining, and I can't be entertaining with food in my mouth. But I know Arnold eats on stream too, so I don't know what he usually does,
with
but
my father as a child.
I'm sure
I
he doesn't
remember it
eat
being
during his
such a
quest,
long
but
climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
poor Shenhe is probably like, this isn't what happened.
Your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
Okay, now we're gonna get lore.
The story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool. A hero story?
Yeah, look at her face. Like, they're hiding her eyes because she's like, she's probably mad,
The
at least, or a
legend
little
first
upset.
arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
This is not what happened. Oh,
The
wait.
wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news
I think I just
that it
remembered
broke his spirit and
Genshin
drove him
guessing.
to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, if you want to live, you must sacrifice
That
a child
Shenhe's
to
dad sacrificed. No, I remember it was that Shenhe's dad wanted his wife back and so would trade the child, like, traded Shenhe to the monster or something.
piece of work. Paimon sure hopes this monster
So this is like rewritten history.
But the monster was so terrible
'Cause the
and
dad
so
did it on
strong
purpose.
that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl
Yeah, because we
suddenly
talked
stood
about
up
this in
and
Genshin
came
Guessing,
forward.
like with Arnold, if you guys haven't ever seen it. It's a fun video.
Little girl! Unbeknownst
I was
to anybody
actually
else,
thinking about-
she was concealing an exorcist's
Hold on, I'll talk
blade.
after I'm done.
She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Okay, so here's the thing. I told Hunter that if I ever consider doing Genshin Guessing again, to make sure that, like, I remembered how difficult it was to edit in relation to the money that we made. But part of me was like, what if we do Sumeru Genshin guessing before I play Sumeru in the game? I think what I would do, though, is I'd be like, hi, Robin. Do you want to edit Genshin guessing? Like, I'd have somebody else do it. Because it was just time-consuming. I was also like, oh, we could do that on stream, and then that would maybe cut out some of, like, the dead space that I had to cut out from the video and stuff. Yeah, every character from 2.7 onwards, but I would do, like, 2.7 to, like, the end of Sumeru. Does that make sense? And I was like, what if we do it, guys? But, like, I don't want to. I don't want to edit it. That's my problem. Sounds like a pain. Yeah, I know. So I was like, wait, but if we stream it, maybe that'll help? I don't know, but Arnold would have to be willing to do it, because he, like, hosted Genshin guessing for us
Her
to. You know what I mean?
abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again
Okay, well,
re-enter
that's
the mortal
not
world.
true. I mean,
And
metaphorically,
so,
maybe,
destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story.
Do you? It's not real!
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
Exactly, it's a fairy tale, right?
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
I'm glad she's not offended, though. I thought she was gonna be offended, like, this isn't what happened.
Sure inspired
But maybe it's the story that people needed, right?
some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Use visions. Use visions. Oh, I forgot. I can probably take Nahida out of my party, right? Navia, sorry. Their names are so similar. Because I'm thinking, like, it says use visions. I wonder if I can just fischl, like, use fischl or something and then, like, blow up the area. We have to fight stuff? Like,
No rest for the wicked.
I'm a little confused. Whee! But, like, do I need to, like, watch my character's vision glow, Robin? Or, like, is it more like, whee! Oopsie. Or, like, do I need to use my vision? You know what I'm saying? Oh. It's not that, is it? No, that's just a rock. I can hear something. Whee! Okay, well, that was not use a vision. That was like, that happened to be in a tree. So that feels like that was rude. Like, that was not fair at all. I don't understand what it means.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find
Okay.
Ambrosium.
Sure, I guess.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should...
Hey!
The vision itself was glowing. Oh, I would have not been able to see that. So I'm glad I just, like, I looked for where they would have been hidden and I just deduced that they would probably be there. That's hilarious. I would have never noticed that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
My monitor is acting up though, David. Like my stuff is all fucked.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village?
Uh-oh. I feel like that there's something wrong with this man.
Guess we're on our own here. Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Yeah, for some
If
reason,
that's okay
like,
with you,
my monitor is
Uncle
not
Mingjin.
perceiving things correctly.
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
What?
You're alive.
Is that her dad?
The rumors were true.
What?
So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find
Hello? Was this the village? What's going on?
This place is deserted now.
Right?
No one ever comes here.
Okay.
So you can rummage around.
She
all
just
you
called him
want.
uncle? Oh, I missed that.
You know this guy, Shenhe?
Did she? Oh, uncle. Sorry. Yeah, she did. I'm blind.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards me.
Yeah, so that, I mean, I guess that would be the brothers, like the brother of the dad, I guess.
We can find in this village.
That's crazy that he was like, oh my god, after all these years, and I'm like, sir, what were you doing
I came back
then?
here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was
Oh good, we
deserted
can
then,
just
too,
eavesdrop.
except for a few low-life bandits.
I wonder if she killed everybody,
Everyone
like
and
for letting
everything
her
I
father
remembered
do
was
this.
long gone.
Unless they just left.
As people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world and, on the surface,
See, I think it's a
vast
metaphor
realm
that
with
you'll
so
never
many
be able to
places I could
re-enter
go.
the mortal world. It's just because
Then
she's
I
like
looked a
in
little closer,
between, you know?
and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has
I
changed.
wish I got a better angle of them.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't know why, but it feels different.
Now she has friends.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you
That's
are
what
with
I
your
said.
friends, aren't you?
Okay, guys, I feel better now.
Yes, my friends.
But yeah, I'm surprised that he's not... I guess he didn't kill everybody then. They were alive, it sounds like. Like, by that description.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
No, you don't, D-Luke. You're fine. I don't like the precarious position that this is in. I guess I'll just leave it over here. Okay. So now that I've had my hummus and I feel better. Let's pick this shit up and keep going.
What's this?
Oh my god. Okay. The doctor said you were gravely ill. Don't worry, I will give everything I have to save you. Okay, so this is the dad, right? Unfortunately, I already remember and know things, so I'm not surprised anymore. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier, your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life. And that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. Oh, okay, so we would have found out because it says Shenhe's name in here. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I'm doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all ancient texts I could get my hands on, looking for ways to save you, but it is utterly futile. I finally found it. Oh no, it was the uncle That's not good. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god and offer a sacrifice. So, but would that have actually worked? Like, I mean, I guess it didn't. Because, okay. Because, like, but I'm like, in theory, would that work? Because that sounds like that would be a sacrifice to, like, the shade, right? Like, could a god actually reverse the trajectory of fate if this lady was fated to die? Because, okay, the god appeared, I told him, so it's a man, but we don't know about the shades if they're all women or if there's a mix of women and men. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. Wait, but he said I was willing to exchange my life. So the dad was willing to do it. Okay. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity and that she was prone to bring harm to those close to her. The god said she might have even been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days passed and still no news. I grew restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Okay, so he probably killed himself. But, like, that brings up an interesting question of, would this have worked under another circumstance? Do you know what I mean? Because the god said that Shenhe's fate was to bear the curse of calamity. But say, for example, some other, you know, a normal family did this. And it wasn't the fate to bear the curse of calamity. Because clearly her mom didn't get revived, right? Unless she did, and that's how... No, but that doesn't make sense in like, I'm trying to think about how she's the aunt to some sort of, like... You know what I mean? Like, how she's the aunt to that kid. I don't think that that would make sense. Like, unless she's the great aunt and the mom remarried and... No, but even that doesn't really make sense. Like, it must be, like, a distant relationship somehow. Like, one of the family members had siblings. But I'm like, is this even possible? Or did the god just, like, fucking lie? The shades are high-level lore? Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, but would this actually have worked if Shenhe was not fated to bear the curse of calamity?
So... Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Damn. We're just airing out everybody's business today.
She does behave rather like an adeptus, and she.
Because that's what I'm wondering.
Right
I'm like, could a god
that's why
actually
I've been getting
change
the strangest
fate
feeling whenever I chat with her?
like that? I don't
should
know.
have noticed it earlier.
What do you guys think, chat?
According
Like
to this text,
like
the divine damsel
are we supposed
from
to
the
think it was a
opera
trick?
Was actually the daughter of the loving couple, and
Right.
she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to
Right.
the monster by her own father.
So we knew that from Genshin guessing, unfortunately, so I'm not
Truth
surprised.
is
But this is
even
still
more
crazy.
lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think.
But I think it's interesting,
Wasn't
like,
her
how we
choice
change
to
fairy
enter
tales
that
to suit
ghastly
what we
situation.
need, you know?
She was forced into it.
The people needed a hero.
Looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Unless they change it, because the people need to know that they can still win even though they're not heroes and they're not brave. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm like, because to me, the only shade that could, the only thing that could stop, change fate would be the shade of death. You know what I mean? Like, I would think that that's, nobody else would be doing that, right? And so that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, are there other shades? Or, sorry, not other shades. Like, how could a minor god accomplish that? Unless, again, it was a trick. But I'd like to know about what god it was and what god they summoned or whatever. Like, I think that's an interesting idea. I'm not sure where else to go because we found, unless there's more records, it might be a little, this is a very small circle on screen right now, and I don't see anything else. Oh, there's one. The dead god was like, this girl is unlucky. Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation.
Okay.
But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains.
Like, how do you
a
summon?
monster.
How do you
His
summon
obsessive
an
yearning for
evil
his
god's
deceased
remain?
wife
Like, you know
led
what
to
I
a
mean?
Terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear,
Right.
without ever learning the truth. And now, this place
The
is
mother
deserted.
died, the young daughter went missing, and the father killed
I do
himself.
wonder what the connection is between
Traces
Shenhe
of the
and
evil
Ninjin.
god's remains were found in the village. Oh, I wasn't done reading yet, bestie.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention.
Hold on, I wasn't finished. I think that wasn't supposed to play like that for some reason. Like, I think that kind of went wrong. Hold on. No one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Be careful what you do in this area. I think God can cure people, but extract a high cost. But this god probably, yeah, probably could not or did not anyway. Oop. What are we ooping about? Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what god was this that they summoned, and are we gonna see? I don't think that or was part of the quest. It's this one, I think. Hello? No, this isn't even. Well, while we're already here, we might as well pick it up. I'm trying to look for, like, the exact, like... Nani? I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, we didn't do something wrong, did we? Because I'm like, I hope by taking that other paper. The god never offered or promised anything. That dude just left her in the cave. But he originally summoned him to bring his wife back, right? So I'm saying, like, is that something that someone could actually do or not? Magic engraved does not wear off easily. The bridge living in the dead.
We need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tiana
Dusk.
in the dusk, and we'll find
Sunset.
some Symposium.
Living and dead.
Let's go back
Okay.
and tell Shenhe the news.
But yeah, the god never offered, but he summoned thinking that it would work. So I'm like, well, would it work or would it not work?
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but
At least he
bring
feels
myself to
bad,
stand up to
you
him.
know.
I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my
This
master
butterfly
bound my
in the
soul with
cutscene is
red
very
ropes to curb my
distracting.
aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti.
Right.
So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or
Well, oh dear.
the truth is,
But that's not good.
I feel nothing at all.
That's bad.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Like, they're basically bottling up her emotions, so she doesn't even know what she feels.
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
The old times, okay.
Sister, we found some info in the end.
Yeah, I do wonder, like, is such a thing possible? I mean, Full Metal Alchemist literally tells you not to do that,
All
but
we gotta do is go to the middle
like
of that
anyone
lake.
ever listened to Full Metal Alchemist, you know what I'm saying?
Let's go then.
Oh, see, she feels bad now. I don't think that you need to
Shenhe,
ask about her trauma.
There's something I'd like to talk to you
Oh,
about.
well, never mind. I guess
Just
we are
now,
asking about
in
it.
the village, we found your father's diary.
Uh-oh.
It turns out that many of the details
See, but
in
this
the
will be
divine
interesting.
damsel
Do
of
they change the
devastation
story to give
are not
people a
true
new
to the
moral, or
facts.
do they keep it
So
because
I'd
it
like
still
to
gives the
change
people
them.
hope?
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I
like
cannot
that.
simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Okay.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can
Interesting.
truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up
I
and
like
protect
that.
others,
That's cute,
just like the
guys.
girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will.
Aww.
In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Oh, I love Yunjin. She's cute. I like her. What do you mean?
Can't let someone else beat us to it.
Paimon, this is like the point of the story, bestie. It's not about the competition. It's about this situation. But fine. But yeah, I really like this quest. I think it's interesting. I mean, I still have some questions, but...
Let my name echo in song.
Thank you, Farina. Everyone say thank you. Thank you, Farina. Wait until evening. When are we going? Like this? Whee! You know, when you look at Teyvat's sky from this angle, the world does seem flat. Like, there was no curvature of the Earth. Hello? Higher? What do you mean higher? Oh, do we have to go under the water? What's happening here? Higher? Huh? Guys, I don't understand. What's wrong? I know it said, around 5:30. Did I do the time wrong? Okay, but like, around 5:30, does it need to be exactly 5:30? Like, I thought we were close enough, you know what I'm saying? 17's 5, isn't it? Hold on, that may not be 5, that may be 7. Wait. No, 16 is 4, 17's 5. 800 is 6. I used to have my phone in military time for school because that's how our schedules were. It needed to be exactly 5:30? Okay. Fine. I want to shake you sometimes, but it's okay. The tree is very pretty. Whee! Hello, ducky. We're gonna disturb you. Did you not see the time? I saw it, but I thought it was like an after, not an exactly. Like, I thought it was a suggestion, basically.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
Because some of the quests, it's like, oh, after a certain... Oopsie. Some of the quests, it's after a certain amount of time, not exactly the time, so I just didn't read it properly.
If Beto's made any progress.
Yeah, it's usually not so exact, but I guess it did say, like, oh, when the dusk and the sunset and the, you know, you got out there after the sun was gone. Yeah, I think that's probably, I mean, it still looked like sunset, but I guess, like, technically the exact spot in the position was probably wrong. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me all this time. I feel like we're kind of nearing the end because we have all of our materials, right? I'm sure there'll be some big fight though or something. Like, I'm sure there'll be maybe the evil monster is back and we have to kill him again, and then that's how, like, Shenhe's thing, like, it's a whole full circle thingy, right? Like, I feel like that there's still something we have to do in this quest. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I'm sure we're not like, okay, we got the materials, bye. Like, I don't think that that's it.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some
They better
top
be.
quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end.
Oh,
Suling's
see?
never seen a
I
wonder
thought that,
core
like,
before,
she was gonna
and says it'd
successfully
take a lot
get
of research
that,
for him
so...
to get up to speed.
Leave the wonder cores to me.
Oh, no,
I'll
he's
work
gonna do
on 'em
it
while
too.
you go
Okay,
about your
good.
business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master
We just gotta
Zhong.
build the
We
mayor
should
a
look
new
into
house
the Adepti
because he
sigils
dropped
next.
her old one. Oh
Where
my
should
god.
we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Okay. Well, if everyone's doing something
Oh?
except for me.
You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for
Oh,
years.
okay.
I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver
good.
Adepti sigils.
Well, that's nice.
Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some
Oh,
Adepti
I like
sigils
that.
to her.
That's very nice.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society.
Uh-oh.
But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed
I feel like
from
she'd
the
get
world
along
for
with
too long.
A.
There's so
you
much
know?
basic knowledge that I lack.
Like, her and A
Maybe
are
it
like
won't
two
work for me
peas
to
in a
stay here
pod.
after all. But either way, I'm very glad
I mean,
to
I'm
have
sure
met
we'll
you.
see her again. She
And
probably
I'll
has her
take
own
care of those
character
Adepti
quest, right?
sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection.
Yeah, see, that's
Ever
what I'm
feeling
like.
down? Come find me on my ship.
I feel like that
There'll
was
be a
like
drink
something
waiting
with
for
the
you.
constellation thing,
Thank you.
right? Like, if your paths cross, they're
So,
like intertwined
Master
now,
Zhong,
you
I'll
know?
need to
I don't know
use
if they're
your
just
facilities
talking
to
about
make
like
the
in a
sigils.
metaphorical, like,
I'm actually
kind
curious to see how the
of
Adepti
misty
arts work.
tinkle sort of
Maybe I'll
sense,
learn
but like I feel like it might be in a literal sense, you know? This is basically Shenhe's quest. Oh, so she doesn't have another one?
Whew.
Well, wait,
The
only
sigils are
5
ready.
stars have big quests, right?
Though they are
or am
in
I
some
wrong?
respects inferior
I don't
to my
know.
masters.
I don't know whether
I
she's
can assure
a
you there will
4-star
be
or
no
a
quality
5-star.
issues.
I don't remember.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Yay! I want to fight God, though. I guess we already did that, but... Whee! Ugh, how do I get over there? I guess we'll just go to this one. Shen has a 5-star? Oh, interesting. So shouldn't she have her own? Oh, she doesn't. Well, it might be... Wait, do I need to have a character to do their story quest? No, right? Oh, so she doesn't have one. Yeah, because we're all the way over here, we're getting the, like, Nouvelette and, like, stuff, right? This is it! She got a whole patch. Well, I don't know, I'm just saying, that doesn't seem fair that, like, she doesn't get one, like, amongst all the other ones. And I know the hangouts are for your 4 stars, right? Yeah. So that's kind of sad. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand. But that's still sad. Yeah, see, we did do Zhao's quest. I just forgot. But yeah, I guess this was before there was the more formal system that we have now, I'm assuming, because it seems like everybody else has one. But yeah, maybe one day she'll get a follow-up, though, where we go defeat the god that, like, had beef with her in the first place, and it'll be that, like, thematic, full circle type moment, you know? But until then, we'll see. Lower? Lower? Like, what do you mean lower? Hello? Whee! Whee! Oh, there she is.
Where did I go?
What? D, Luke?
One's little secretary.
Uh-oh, he died as the cutscene. That's so funny. He died as the cutscene manifested.
Already? All 3 of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
D, Luke, no, that doesn't count, though. That wasn't my fault. I thought we'd get like sucked into the
I announce
cutscene.
that the winners of this material procurement contest are
is that it?
the Traveler,
Like, I
Yunjin,
feel like
and Beidou.
I feel like that we were gonna like be here a bit longer. But I'm glad I had my hummus though. I'm still happy that I ate.
Can't believe
But
it.
I just thought, like, is this the end?
So close.
I thought we were gonna fight
so
God.
far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady
Oh,
Ningguang
okay.
is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Beidou? Did Beidou just get kidnapped?
Captain
What happened?
Beidou has some business to attend to.
Oh, okay.
She.
All right then. Guess we'll
guess
head on
we'll-
up. This has been a
So
long
is this
time.
like the Wizard of Oz where we all get our wish granted? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I'd say our question about our brother's a bit more important, you know? Oh my god, are they in the sky? Am I gonna have to go? Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? I was teleporting because I thought that I was too, like, low off the ground. I wanted to get a better vantage point. I don't know how we got up here.
Combine
that's
the Adepti
hilarious.
sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Wait, so
The
D-Luke was
construction of the
alive,
new
wasn't he?
Jade
Didn't we
Chamber
use
is now
D-Luke?
officially
But Barbara can bring him back, so I
Once
guess
the
we'll never
tethers are
know if he
released,
truly died
it
or
will
not.
soar into the sky.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you all for your work. Now it is
See,
time
but
for me to
Ningguang can
fulfill
tell
my
us stuff
promise.
because she has no contract.
Miss
I don't think
Yun,
she knows anything,
I've already
but
heard
like...
something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera.
But yeah, that's
aren't
kind of her
That's
to
right.
answer everyone's
Lady Ningguang,
question.
I would like
Barbara
to hear your
brought him
opinion.
back. Oh, okay.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand
Oh, sorry.
is a venue.
I
of
hit
equal
it with
grandeur.
my with
so
my
what
stick.
would you say if I proposed that
Ooh!
we stage your first
Yeah,
performance
that's
right
cool. I like
here
that.
in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Nice.
The
Okay.
Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the
It
bustling
does.
city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
I like that. That's nice.
I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me
Cool.
to bring all these
I
aboard
like
the
that.
Jade
That's
Chamber.
nice.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon.
Yeah!
Leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
I wonder if that's a song she's singing in her
You're
trailer
next.
then. Like, is it about
What is your
Shenhe?
question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Uh-oh.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang.
No!
Oh, well.
No! I have other questions that she could be answering. What do you mean?
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think.
So we did all this for
Connections,
nothing?
Sensitivity to the trends.
We have
and
nothing
instinct
else
for
we
what is a
want
good
to ask.
opportunity.
Nothing
All of
else
these
at
traits
all.
are crucial.
Oh, dear.
If you want to know how to
man.
make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say
That's so
that it will work.
frustrating. I knew, like, she wouldn't know where the brother is, but, like, I would have asked about, like, something else at
Your
least
question
about
was written all over.
gods or something. Like, you know what I
Now,
mean? Like, we could have asked
You
her,
helped me
like, we could
rebuild
have
the
asked her
Jade
about some
Chamber,
lore.
and I
That's-
intend to repay you handsomely.
Oh, boy.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here.
Okay, well, I
will
guess
pay
that's
you at
fine.
the highest rate of remuneration.
Like, I guess that's fine, but, like, bestie, that's not...
So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang?
I guess that's fine.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a
Like,
question?
I don't know. I don't like that Paimon just didn't ask us first and was like, okay, well, I'll take over then.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
No!
Paimon
Stop
will
it!
probably think of
Stop
another
stealing
one.
from people!
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here,
Aw, that's
you will not be
nice.
turned
I
away.
like that.
So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Aw.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become
I mean, they
fond
seem
of a
like they would
place,
be
to
friends.
feel
Like, they
part of
both have a very similar
it always
demeanor.
requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed
I wonder where the
In
Wanderer,
short,
sorry, the
everyone needs a
Traveler,
reason to stay.
not Scaramouche.
I hope you can find
I
yours
wonder, like, if the Traveler were to stay in
I see.
Teyvat, where she would
Hey,
want to
what's
stay.
going on?
I kind of think
I just went to see
Mondstadt,
the
just because
fleet a little
Mondstadt was
later
the
than
first place
expected.
that we went to, but...
It's your
I mean, I
turn.
guess that
You have
goes
a
against the
question for me?
idea of her being the Traveler, but...
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She
Forced
me to
you?
help
What do
out,
you
so I
mean?
figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
No, I'm
It's
sure
not gonna be
she'll
easy to
have,
deal with. I don't think my
she'll-
fleet can take it on their own.
she'll,
Don't
get
worry.
her into the
I
bargain
have
later.
made preparations.
That's what I'm trying to say.
The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Oh, okay, we're just going.
Glad
What
to
are we
hear
doing, bestie?
Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto,
I wonder if they'd let us choose.
you
That's an
talking
interesting idea.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends.
Teapot gives you a home that you take around
However,
with you. I know that,
it's not the
Robin, but
most
I mean
pleasant
like
topic of
in an
conversation.
not an AU, but like
Maybe
after
it's
the
better that
game
you
is
don't
over
know.
and we re-reef. Oh my god, who am I? Scooby-Doo.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below.
And whatever, like
At
I'm
that
talking
time,
about like,
I
oh, if
dreamed
the
that
Traveler
one day
has
the
to
Jade
stay
Chamber's
here in
shadow would be
Teyvat.
seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time.
Teapot is
the Jade
better
Chamber will always
than
float
any
in the skies
regular
above
house.
Liyue Harbor,
I mean, but
bearing
like
witness to the prosperity
Teapot
and
isn't
peace
home.
of the human world.
Teapot isn't physical,
And I
you
hope
know.
that you
I'm
can
just
all
saying
witness
like
it with
a
me.
physical house
Let
in
the ascension
Mondstadt.
ceremony commence.
Whee! And yeah, David's right. I think Ningguang is just practical. I don't think she's corrupt. She's just practical. She's just doing her business. She is lawful good, maybe. Or neutral good. Uh-oh. Oh no, guys. This shit in the sea. Oh no! Are you fucking joking? Are you kidding me right now? There is no fucking way that the god from before is rising out of the sea again. There ain't no way. No! Again?
Right on cue.
Seriously?
Avenger the Vortex by
What do you mean?
Osial's wife.
You knew that this was gonna happen?
The Overlord of the Vortex.
No!
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something.
Oh
was
my
stirring
god,
in
we're
her.
not gonna sacrifice
warned me
the
months
chamber again!
Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber.
Right, cause it's
I
the
chose to
wife,
rebuild
the
it now
wife.
as a way of drawing her out.
Oh my god. So this was all a plan? Let's go fetch the Wait, so
No.
it's gonna fall
In
down
this
again?
human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis.
Yeah, you're
on our strength
right.
alone.
That's true. That's true. This is cool though. Okay, let's go. Wait, are we not gonna fight? I thought that we were gonna participate too. Okay, I guess we'll just see everybody have a go for it. Nice. Oh, so everyone was prepared. That's what they were all preparing for. That's crazy. Wait a minute, but like, okay, now we have to know if they're gonna, like, can they kill this god? Or is it just gonna go back under the depths and be, like, dormant for a while? Because I'm still wondering, like, what constitutes a god to die? Like, in all that stuff, you know? I like that Osial has a wife, though, apparently, like... All hands, tsunami, and go! Go, Beto, go! And the widow, too. What do you mean, the widow? Did we kill him? I thought that they said he was just under the water biding his time again. Whee! Oh, the Traveler has Geo in this cutscene. Is she just gonna hit him? Wait, how did she do that? Wait, I don't think that's Geo. I think that that's her light, her, like, aether magic, her god magic, maybe. Uh-oh. Wow, we just got our ass beat. Are you joking? Come on, Traveler. Oh, it is Geo. Okay,
You
I
are
just
a
made
cursed
up
child.
misinformation.
Your
Sorry.
life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die,
Whoa!
bring her back.
So, see, he did think this was going to
use
work.
Your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Yeah, it's interesting because, like, Ningguang said the humans have to do it, but she still. This is how she can prove that she's a human, right? Imagine she just rips the ties off, like the cords off. Oh man, let's go! Yeah! Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god, she's so cool! Oh my god. The fact she froze that whole thing is crazy. Oh, the music. Fire! Oh yeah, so the Traveler must have lost her, like, light powers from the beginning of the game, right? Or, like, they're dormant or something. She's, like, broken. But yeah, it was Geo. It was Geo. Whee! Okay, we're just gonna jump into the water. Yeah, we're useless. Elemental infusions. Oh, okay.
What are you doing here?
Oh, she's
Can't let you be the only
Is
one
she
taking
gonna
this
talk no jitsu it? Oh, she wasn't
I
talking
hardly
to.
see this as a
Wait a
great
minute,
risk.
why is he so dead?
We at Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
Okay.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
She was elementalist when the game first started? Yeah, I mean, like, the gold... Well, the reason why I question whether or not the full, like, the fullness of her powers were taken, Robin, is because then she does that thing to Dvalin's, like, tear or whatever, and so I'm like, maybe she can't fight anymore, but, like, the Traveler still has, like, some of her powers, right? Unless I made that up. But we don't know what that is yet, you know? Yeah, meanwhile, Zhongli's just like, not my problem anymore. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to be. Oh, okay. There we go.
By royal decree.
Overload. Why am I jumping, guys? Okay.
No rest for the
Well,
wicked.
you tell Paimon is some sort of seal was cast on you. Yeah, so maybe it's not the maximum of our full potential, but we still have a little bit, right? Hello? Okay. We're just missing. Don't worry about it. We'll be okay.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come.
Ah, get back here! I wasn't done!
Insubordination.
Take your true form. Transfiguration.
You will regret it.
Nice! Get him! Good job, D-Luke! Oh my god. I don't know if Hydro was a good idea, but it wasn't my choice. I had
rest for the wicked.
I had no control over this.
Take your true form.
Nice.
Shouldn't we go after her?
No.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Okay. So there's no treasure or anything here. Let's go. But yeah, so she's alive. We didn't kill her, which is important. In my mind, in my heart, anyway.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Okay.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did
Shenhe, I miss her. Well, hi, Watts. How's it going?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Okay.
It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Yeah, I mean, the soldiers were like...
So the crisis has been safely averted.
Shooting, right?
When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Okay, good.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
How are you enjoying Genshin so far?
Thanks to the medical supplies
I have
you
been
prepared
having
in
some
Kuchin's command,
dank
our
lore the
losses
last
are
couple streams.
Of
So
course, we
it's
owe
been
huge
fun. I'm
thanks to
excited
this
to
young
start
lady for her
Sumeru after this. Now that we have a couple other
On
things out of the
behalf
way,
the
but
entire Millilith,
the Sun and
thank you for your
Moon
service.
stream in particular was crazy. Last stream was still crazy. This stream we had some dank theories. There were some interesting things happening this stream, but
And next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
But
But
isn't
don't
that what
let
a
your
hero
guard down.
does?
If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
That other bird was
You
not part
wish
of the
to hear
cutscene.
one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been
Damn.
for Shenhe.
But?
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours.
Yeah, because Ningguang is
even
trying to
had
prove
things
that
been a
they'll
little
be
more
okay
arduous.
without the gods, right?
If
so...
it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Oh my god, seriously?
One has
Please don't
observed
do
your
this!
adaptation of the Guizhong ballista.
Hi Chris, how's it going?
I find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
Oh, okay.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance.
Yeah, that's true. That's what humans do. They
Considerable
learn from their
progress compared
mistakes,
to
right?
The last time.
They have the ability to learn and
Hence, on
grow and
balance,
change.
One finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough.
Okay.
But there will
Close
no
enough.
doubt be further
Oh man,
trials
guys,
to
I just
come
got
in
a
the future.
chill.
Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection.
Well, that must
in
have
which
been
you
when she went
returned.
back to the town, right? And they were treating her differently,
Hopefully
but
this
now...
trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Oh, I
Yes.
like this.
I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Oh.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories
Yeah!
of Shenhe's
Tell us the
childhood that you may
stories!
be
Let's
interested
go!
to hear about.
I'm ready!
There'll be no need for that.
Damn, I love how she's like, please don't start telling stories. I love stories!
They are all like this.
No! I want to hear your stories!
care
I
not
want to
to
know your lore!
one
I want to
should
know
be
the lore, Cloud
I
Retainer!
shall be going homeward now.
Oh, I would listen to Cloud Retainer
Please.
stories.
Have a good rest. Come to
Man,
the Jade Chamber when you have
that's so
recovered your
sad.
energy.
I'm like, I
We
bet
must
Cloud
celebrate both the
Retainer knows
completion of the
about
Jade
whether or not
Chamber and the fact that
constellations
Liyue
get
has
reused
weathered
and
another
recycled.
crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
I know, I'm like, I'm back! I bet Cloud Retainer would tell us. Oh my god, where are we right now? Hello? Cloud Retainer loves to yap. I mean, I'm ready to listen. Gaiu's childhood? Oh, that would be cute. Maybe one day we'll find out.
Wow, everyone's already seated. It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber.
I don't know if I'd call this a banquet,
Here
though.
looks
Like, I thought a
amazing.
banquet was where, like,
All of you here are my distinguished
like-
guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly
Like, there are
enjoys
tables
yourself.
of food. Not like a buffet,
Those who
but
don't
like
drink alcohol,
a banquet
please,
that also, like,
help
you go
yourself
get
to
the
other
food
beverages.
yourself, you know?
fine wine
I don't
is a
see
delight
any
to the
food, is
senses,
what I'm saying.
but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an
Oh yeah, the
equally
opera.
gratifying indulgence.
Have
I'm
you heard?
excited.
Miss Yun's going to be performing
Yeah, I'm
today.
excited for that. As a professional
Sure have.
singer,
Honestly,
I'm
it's
always
the main
interested
reason
in
I'm
that
here.
sort of stuff.
I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Okay, sir, that's like, you can calm down. I don't know if it's that serious. What was that? Did you guys see that? That was a weird little graphical thing. Guys, I'm so excited! Oh, okay. I like how they're switching between her 3D and the sort of more 2D, though. Oh, guys, I just got goosebumps. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can see, but... Oh, so that's the god then. I like how her hair's dark, so did it turn white after? Oh my god. And I like the cranes in the background too, like kind of to, like, yeah, to represent, like, Cloud Retainer, right? Oh, guys, oh my god. Oh, beautiful, oh my god. Oh, that's how her hair turned white. Oh my god. Guys, I almost started crying. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh! No, now I might cry. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Like, I love how they put us in the story too. Oh man.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共祝
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Oh, the lanterns in the sky too. Oh my god, that like totally. Oh my god, that like totally caught me by surprise. I don't know if I breathed that entire time. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Like, I was suddenly like, the singing was beautiful. I mean, like, before we got to that part, I was already like, oh my god, this isn't gonna make me cry, is it? But like, I just felt this overwhelming, like, wave when she made the modification to add the Traveler, and I'm like, holy shit!
Also,
oh my god.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I want to listen again.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on.
Oh, guys!
This
is so nice!
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun. Here you are. Great to see you.
Hello? Who's this?
Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of
Hello?
Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you?
His drunk voice is killing me.
Herself. And look who else we have.
Wait,
here,
is this
the
Hu
illustrious
Tao's
traveler.
like
Well,
relative, or is that just a coincidence?
But this was definitely worth showing up for.
Are you okay,
Let me pull
sir?
up a
Do
chair.
you
All right. We'll all have a
like?
friendly chat.
Should we call
get better
someone
acquainted.
for this man? Like, it's so funny because I don't think about characters
you could
in
leave us
Genshin
alone.
like having
That is,
parents.
if you'd prefer to
You
finish
know
your
what I
drink
mean?
via the
Like, I
orifice
know
of your own
obviously Shenhe had a dad, but like we never see like where are Diluc's parents? I'm pretty sure they're dead. Like, where's Child's parents? I mean, that may be a bad example though, because I know that his family is like living somewhere. Like, I know he has family and he has like there are kids and stuff, but like, oh, Tao is the family. Oh, so Tao is her name. So, okay. But yeah, so I'm like, I don't know, like, I don't think about parents. So Hugh is the family name, okay.
This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's
Well,
back to her old
I mean,
self again.
yeah, like, it's not really back to her old self. It's just some
Hey,
random
what are you
drunk
doing?
guy. Like, you know.
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Like, he's just belligerent. That's not, oh, to be continued.
Now that I think about it, I'm
Oh.
glad Master sent me here to deliver the
Did
suggestion.
I read the threat? Oh no, I
Had the
didn't,
chance
I
to
didn't
meet
see
you.
it.
I'm sure
I
have
may
much to
have
learn from
clicked
you in
away
the
too
future.
fast. Did I read the threat? I didn't even see that. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh! That is if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice. I totally missed that. I didn't register. No. I didn't register what that meant at all. No, that was part of the cutscene. She said it out loud. It just like totally went over my head. I did not understand what she meant. I'm just an innocent little baby. So no, I did not. I didn't realize what she was talking about. But yeah, I heard it like in my ear because that was a spoken line, right? But no, I did not
You've made an exceptional
understand.
contribution toward the building of the new
Oh
Jade
man,
Chamber.
that's
I will
hilarious
not forget
though.
this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Thank you, Ningguang. Hello, drunk man.
More
How's
wine.
it going?
More wine.
You've made an exceptional contribution. I will not forget.
Oh, okay. I was trying to talk to the other girl, but that's fine. Okay, guys. We did it! Yay! We did it! I feel like I have a second win now. I'm like, guys, let's go to Sumeru. No. I probably feel like I have a second win because my food's digesting. Oh, man. I'm like, guys, we did it! We didn't give up! We kept trying. Good job. Can I'm curious about this. Hi. Okay. That has something to do with... That has something to do with Kokomi. Okay, we've unlocked their hangouts. That's fun. Cool. But yeah, now, guys, it's happening! Are you excited? Yeah, let's go! Sumeru! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I guess, yeah, it'll be over here, right? Look at it! Oh my god, so pretty. Do you guys know, okay, this may be like a high-level question, but this quest had an icon, right? And it was Shenhe. Do you guys know if, like, these things can be, like, data mined or something? Like, can I get the full image of that? Because I would like to use that picture for the stream, but I don't know, like, how I would get it. Like, Shenhe had one too, but then I just looked up, like, her character model. So, like... that icon is the constellation. I don't think I understand, Robin. Sorry. I'm talking about the art. The picture. Like, the splash art. Like, each quest seems to have one, And I'm like, how do I get it out of the game? Like, is there something, like, you know what I mean? Like, is there a way to get, like, I'm sure that I couldn't do it, but, like, where is this coming from? Like, you know what I mean? I wonder if somebody else has, like, the full file, because even, like, yeah, like, obviously that's Eula, and that's just her character render on some background. But the one for Sumeru was, like, that's, like, actual, like, I don't think that that's just their renders on a background, are they? I guess they could be, because Nahida is flowing. She's floating a little, like, suspiciously. Wiki has everything? Okay, so I guess I'll try to just find it, because I didn't notice that until this stream, and I really like that art. Like, it would be nice. This art is from the live stream? Okay, well, I'll look for it, but I think that that's what I want to do in the future, because, like, I had to make the thumbnail for this one, and it was just, like, a cutout of Zhongli and, like, whatever. And I know I can change it to the cutscene when we do Sumeru stuff, because, like, this stream had 2 quests, so, you know, usually when I do 2 story quests, I just put the characters, but, like, in the future for something like this, before I change it to a cutscene, we could use that. So I'll try to look around for that and
with you next time.
Try to avoid getting spoiled, I guess. Also, I'm just curious, but, like, who's on the banner right now? I'm not gonna pull or anything. I'm just like, okay, Raiden Shogun and Kenichi, who is a Natlin character. Oh, it's the same 4 stars, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering because I was just wondering about that, because I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get, like, constellations on anyone. Someone refresh my memory. If I pull on, like, this banner, that doesn't influence my pity for the other banners, right? Yeah, I was thinking, why not? Nope. Correct. Okay, good. When you're trying to look for your imaginary friends, Kaya dunks on D-Luke for throwing away the father's legacy in the vase came up. Yeah, that's interesting too. Yeah, I know, like, some people pull even on the banners where they don't want the character to build pity or something, and I never really understood the point of that other than just, like, you get a chance at, like, other characters, or, I guess. Are you saving for anyone? No. Dainsleif, I guess. But that's not anytime soon. Maybe if there's any more Fatui, I'd grab Fatui, I guess? Oh, we got a weapon. Okay. That's sad. Anyway, let's do one more. Building pity is a myth? Never pull on a banner unless you're okay with getting the 5-star. Yeah, that's why I didn't really understand why people do it. I know in... Oh! Sucrose? Okay, so that's a constellation. That's okay. Self-deception. Okay, well that's fine. That was nice. That wasn't groundbreaking or anything. Oh. Limited banner has each Inazuma character on it. What do you do though? Like what is this? You can pick one? But if I don't pull, does it matter? You can pick whichever you want to roll for. Is it just one wish? You pick one to pull, not to get. But do I have to spend gems after? Or is it a free wish? You guys understand what I'm asking? Like in Twisted Wonderland, sometimes they'll do this where like there's the banner and then there's a banner where you like get a free 10 pull. Same rule. Oh, it's not free. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's fun. I don't know if I like want anyone from Inazuma. You're creating a banner out of nothing? Still has 50-50? Interesting. I don't regret Linny too much in terms of having her, but like, yeah, like she's not the most groundbreaking asset to the team. You risk losing to someone on that banner. Oh, I see. But yeah, this must be new, because I've never seen this before. That's too bad that they don't... Oh, the brother. Oh, right. Losing the 50-50 will get you a different character that's on this banner. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's too bad, though, that they don't give you a free pull, because that's what Twisted Wonderland does when it has stuff like this. It's like, okay, you get one, and then you're finished. And then you have to, like, keep pulling yourself if you want, but anyway. But yeah, we do not need to pull today. I was just curious. I know Skrunkly. When is the Skrunkly banner? Who's gonna be on the banner with the Skrunkly? Oh boy. I don't know if Arnold explained that I've been calling Skrunkly. A few days? I wonder if Arnold ever has regret pulls. I'm sure he does. But it's a tax write-off for him, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Like, content creators can kind of justify that money, where it's like, well, we did it for work, right? A few days for Skrunkly. I wonder who will be on the banner. 3 days. Who? Oh, yeah, so Arnold did not explain. Skirk. 17th is maintenance. Murder of birds, right? Yeah. But yeah, I was like, you should tell that to your stream. Because I keep wanting to say skirt, and I know that that's not right, so I gave up. I was like, I'll just invent my own names for her. But yeah, guys, I can't believe that we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I kind of can, though, because we started early today, and this is good. Like, this is like a 9 to 5, you know? Sort of. Even though it was 12 to 6. Like, it makes a sense. Your math is... Twitch chat said, is my math bad, or are you sitting on 120 10 pulls? Vetigree said, and then David said, your math is bad. And Robin used up time. Yes, 260 pulls... But not 10, like, I mean, we could clump them into 10 pulls, I guess, but not 260 times 10, you know? Do you guys need to see? Do I need to go back and look at the wishes? $180? Okay. I don't know what that means. Like, do you get, like, the characters after 100 so I could get 2 characters? Or I could get 3 characters? Is it 100 pulls you get the guaranteed character? In Twisted Wonderland, it's 100. Like, well, sometimes, but mostly. It's technically 200. But most people get it at 100. There's enough for C1. For C1. $350 pulls. And it's after 90. Oh, okay. You have 354 pulls. Okay. So I could get 3 characters. Sort of. Like, give or take-ish. If we're really unlucky, I guess. But then you get a 5-star on the 50-50. But yeah, I guess, like, in terms of who I'm saving for, obviously I didn't play Sumeru yet, and I didn't play Natlin, so I never pulled for anybody. I pulled for, like, Fontaine, like, I pulled for Farina, and I don't know. I think I'd like... Let's go look. Like, out, if I had to choose. I think I'd be interested in getting Venti. Maybe Kokomi just for the vibes, but like, I already have too many water characters, so we wouldn't want to build her, right? Okay, so Venti, Scaramouche, Nouvelette, I think that's it, honestly. Are they gonna make Capitano playable? Because I want all of the Fatui. That's why I said Scaramouche. Like, I want to collect them all like Pokemon cards. Because I know that not Rosaria. Fuck. What's her name? Senora? Right, Senora is dead. I don't think she's dead. I think she's alive. If you guys have never seen me stream before, I think she's alive. But, like, everybody else, like Arlecchino, Child, and Scaramouche are playable. So, like, maybe if Capitano's playable one day, I would want him. I mean, but then it's like, but why wouldn't they make him playable already? You have her heart in your inventory? I know, but she's gonna pop back out one day, okay? You gotta put the trust in it, Vetigree. Arlecchino, question mark. I thought Arlecchino was part of the Fatui, isn't she? Or did I say her name wrong? Are you guys bullying me? I don't know. The chat's delayed, so I'm not sure. But yeah, like, they're all playable, so I'm like, Capitano and Senora when? I don't know. But I feel like that they will be playable one day. It won't be today. Well, maybe it's gonna be Snezhnaya. Like, maybe it'll be in Snezhnaya, because when you think about it, what characters are gonna be in Snezhnaya, right? Like, obviously, I know that, like, there's characters outside of, like, the Archons and stuff, but when you think about the other, kingdoms, right? Like, just going based off of what we already know. You know what I mean? So, like, we have Venti. He's the Archon, right? But then we have the Knights of Favonius. And then we have some, like, random-ass people. Like, we have Albedo, he's an alchemist, he works in the mountain. But, like, the point I'm trying to make is that usually all the characters we meet are somehow, like, Yai Miko works with the Raiden Shogun. The other people were, like, military people. You know what I mean? Like in Inazuma. Like, Goro has, like, the army. Like, Yoimiya did the fireworks show. So, I know that sounds like a silly thing to say because, of course, they're all connected. But I'm thinking more in the context of, like, with what we know about Snezhnaya, really what other group would be going on there other than the Fatui, right? There may be some other diplomats, there may be some, like, royal houses and stuff like that, but, like, basically, what I'm trying to say is that every nation, it's the Archon and people most connected to that Archon, and the Fatui are most connected to the lady, right? Oh god, what's her name? The Tsaritsa, right? So I'm just thinking, like, sure, there will probably be some stragglers. There may be some people trying to, like, overthrow her. I also wonder, okay, I don't know if they do this because this may seem like, I don't know, culturally insensitive somehow, but, like, Snezhnaya is based off of Russia, right? And so my first thought is, like, Anastasia and the Russian Revolution. I know that they say that, like, oh, the Tsaritsa has no love for her people and they have no love for her, but whatever. So I'm like, if the people are, like, sick and tired of her bullshit, what if they try to, like, do a revolution against her? Kind of like the Romanov stuff, right? Like Anastasia and everything. And so I'm like, that would be interesting, right? So we could meet some, like, opposition, but I'm like, It needs to be the Fatui, right? Also, like, I know that Scaramouche is an exception, but Scaramouche is a puppet. And they're all based off of play archetypes. So even though Signora is dead, it doesn't mean that they won't bring her back somehow, especially with like the research and stuff that they learned. I'm assuming that they must have learned from Scaramouche because they know how we work. Like, you also have Albedo, who's a puppet or something. I mean, I don't know if he's a puppet or if he's a fake person, but like either way, I think that they would resurrect Signora, like to make her, because it's the, like, they're all play archetypes, right? You're playing the role. You're not real, almost, in a sense, right? They're, the trope characters from the Italian, like, theater stuff, right? And so, I think that somehow, I think maybe, you know what would be crazy? Okay, let her cook, okay? My favorite thing ever as a kid, okay, was how in Bakugan, I don't even remember what the villain's called, but Masquerade, oh yeah, I think it's Masquerade, that Masquerade was really Alice, and like that whole twist. And Spider Riders also had like the Mask of Akune, and as a kid, I was like obsessed with that shit. So what if, okay, this is like the crack, and it's gonna depend on Capitano. What if you put the mask on, you become the Harbinger? And that's why it's like, they're Harbingers, and they're not just, like, obviously there's Tartaglia, and there's Arlecchino, and, like, whoever the fuck. But, like, what if you put the mask on, and you have, like, the soul of the Harbinger, or something? So, like, if someone took Signora, right? I was gonna call her Rosaria again. If they took the mask, right? Like, I wonder if that's how it would work, you know? Right? Okay. I think that, yeah, like, I think that that's really interesting. Because it says, like, I feel like that based off of what it says, it's kind of alluding. Like, I feel like she's alive, I don't know. Swan Lake might be involved. That's an interesting idea, too. I love Swan Lake. Oh my god. One of my VTuber models is based off of Swan Lake. And I have, like, sort of a Swan Lake, like, rewritten Twisted Fairy Tale type thing. I will do a Winter's Night Lazo at the beginning of the next stream. But yeah, I'm like, let her cook. What if that's how, like, she's gonna come back? Like, someone wears her mask and, like, maybe that connects with, like, I know this is weird, but, like, the meteorite thing and, like, oh, the meteorite has a piece of this person's soul in it. I don't know. I feel like there's other situations where we've heard of something, like, similar. I don't know. But, I'm like, what if you put the mask on and then you have at least the memories, like, the memories of the Harbinger is stored inside or something. And then, like, so it's a new person, but it's kind of like Ozpin, where the new person melds with the personality. You know? Can I just... Okay, well, Scaramouche doesn't have his mask on, though. So I don't know. Well, he's Wanderer now. We still don't understand how the fuck that happened. But yeah. So anyway, I don't think that that's gonna help us. Arlecchino doesn't have her mask on either. Where's her Fatui mask? I honestly thought she was supposed to be the Swan Lake reference, because she has that, like, that bird-like quality about her. I don't know what her constellation is, but... Not all Harbingers have masks that we know of, or just in general. Because that makes me sad then. That kind of pokes a bit of a hole. I know Child has one, obviously. That's his mask right there. So I'm like, what if you took his mask, would you become Tartaglia? I don't know. But yeah, that's too bad that not all of them have masks, because, like, That's the theater thing. They're like, you know what I mean? Depression. Yeah, I'm trying to see, I'm like, evidence? Unfortunately, that seems something that would have needed something to happen, sort of like a Chekhov's gun type of thing. Do you mean like the idea that that would have to happen like in the... Like something else in the game would have to plant that first? Because I agree with you. Like you know, planting and payoff and all of that stuff, it would just... Like, we would need to see something similar, where someone's soul is in an object, or something, like... Yeah, like, you know what I mean? I can think of ways to plant that seed, but not off the top of my head, like, not right now, basically. I wonder if Arlecchino's mask is technically, like, in that case, it's in her vest. Because she has two glowing eyes. Like, it looks like there's a rip and there's eyeballs in there. It would have to already happen in the story. Yeah. I think that they'd have to plant it somehow with something. It's kind of like the Vishaps, right? Like, I said earlier that, like, the Sovereigns and the Vishaps are, like, that whole thing in the Byakukoku book was, like, a planting and payoff for one day maybe we'll find out that, like, the Sovereigns were replaced with the Seven, and then the people are like the Vishaps, like that we replaced the old system, right? So that was in a book, and that would be something that we find out later. You know, so when it comes to like other characters, like when it comes to everybody else, it's sort of like, in like other things, like it would have to be something like that, you know what I mean? Sorry, I lost my train of thought as I was saying it. But yeah, basically I'm saying that if for that to happen, we would need to see a character like possessed by a mask, someone's spirit inside of an object. I mean, Raiden is technically living in the sword. That's what gave me the idea in the first place, actually, Kaz. Like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Signora is in the mask just like the Raiden Shogun is in the sword. But, like, does she have the technique? Does she know how to do that? So, I'm sure that if that would be the case, I'm sure they would plant it in some way. Somehow. Like, I don't know when exactly they would do it, but... I gotta go for the night. Take care. Don't worry. I gotta go too. We gotta leave, guys. We've been cooking too much. We're gonna start to burn the food. Okay, let me end my VOD, which I don't think I need the VOD because everything in this stream seems to have been okay, knock on wood. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys staying for this long. I didn't know, like, I didn't know how long this stream would be, but I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I feel like I got a second win now, but I'm sure I'll rest. Maybe I'll spend some time with Arnold and, you know, see what's going on. See what's going on with him, so I won't keep you guys too much longer. Let me see if anyone I know is streaming, which they probably aren't, because I have no friends anymore. Sad. Actually, Casper's streaming, but I'm afraid to raid him, so we won't do that. Okay, anyway, so yeah, I hope that you guys had fun. And I will see you possibly tomorrow if you watch the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel. I thought, oh, I'll either do karaoke or I'll do, like, I jokingly am calling it a lecture, but it's really just sort of like a writing chat session, and I made a PowerPoint and stuff. So we'll decide what to do tomorrow. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back again, hopefully, if I don't feel like too tired from today. But yeah.